what is hoping to be a glorious and beautiful day.
It's a day that's been a long time coming, but we're finally here.
We're finally here, and if my internet cuts out again, I'm calling my internet service provider to chew them out.
Okay, good.
Also, Zach, I'm not ignoring your texts. I'm actually relaying them to everyone else. So
I know.
Okay.
I figured.
Okay.
Let's say if I disappear again and then show up a half hour later, it's because I just got off the phone screaming at my internet service provider, explaining to them that I'm on a very important conference call.
That is fair.
Sorry.
We're sorry you feel that way.
Thumbs up on SPs.
Yeah, we're sorry. We're sorry you feel that way. Hello?
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Don't stop hearing noise. And I'm like, God damn it, not again!
Oh no, it's the voices again.
All right, so on this most auspicious of days, beautiful, beautiful day that it is, everyone, I guess Aria and others in sundry, you have arrived at the Cathedral of Abaddon this beautiful early winter morning of August 19th. Everyone is present except for Alexei. We'll cut back to him in a minute. But it is Val, Venreth, Sugulite, Phillipe, and Aria. You are all milling about in the cathedral waiting for the wedding to start. What do?
Is little Hera with me?
Wait, hold on. Who's getting married?
Aria.
Aria.
Like Mike's character and Mike's character's girlfriend. But yes, Aria is a lesbian.
That's lovely.
Yes.
Her name's Trixie.
Okay, what are we doing? I don't know.
Aria's going to look to the rest of the people and go, has anyone seen Alexei?
No. Quick question, Mike. How did Aria like the gift I gave her? Because I wanted to give you that before the chapel.
What was this the taxidermied person?
The taxidermy Zaz. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Well, I guess we can film the details while he's gone.
Aria would be like a little weirded out, like, okay, I guess we can use it in the bar.
Yeah, I just wanted, because we took down this guy, even if I got the final kill, you're the one that instigated it, and you're the one that called him out from the beginning, so this is yours, and I just want to give this, because you're a good friend, Aria.
Probably could use it as a coat rack. That'd be the most insulting
That's what
thing
I was
that we
thinking.
could do.
When we get the twin moons back. For you,
Yeah,
Aria.
well, we are going to get the twin moons back and then improve it.
With this, yeah. So, congratulations, Aria.
So, to someone interesting.
Zach, I was just texting you to say, like, if you're going to call them, go ahead. We're just going to keep role-playing in the chapel.
I know.
We're going to the chapel, and we're going to get married.
Yeah.
Hey, wait.
Well, I'm here for now.
What are all these Targaryens doing here?
Vale. Now we play the Reigns of Castamere.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Val's kind of wearing armor still? Just saying.
I told everyone to.
Yeah, Sugulite's wearing his new Immortan armor minus the helmet.
Actually, that's a good question. What is everyone wearing, like, weapons aside?
My fancy clothes, I guess, over my armor.
Like that, the new armor with the cape and all minus the helmet. The helmet's in the bag of holding.
All right.
Yeah, I've got my top hat on instead of my helmet until shit goes down.
Let's...
Venreth is from this city, so he probably has access to all his clothes and would be wearing something extravagant or extra.
All right, suit jacket with gold inlaid.
Who else is at the chapel, Zach, or is it just us?
Let's see.
It's a big wedding.
Jayson rolled perception, by the way.
It is a very, very beautiful chapel, Jayson. A lot of stonework, if you've been in one Catholic church, you've been in all Catholic churches. Lots of beautiful flying buttresses, arches, stained. Bizarrely enough, this is really the only building in the entirety of Wolfenstein that has stained glass. And they're all depicting various displays of the glorious god Abaddon.
Oh.
Riding his mighty stag, slaying great bears, him and his great rotund form and beard.
Well, Jayson, Abaddon is basically Robert Baratheon, so...
And does the area, does it look pretty secure? Like, it's not like, I'm not seeing...
Yeah, there's city guard. There's actually city guards, cadenza guards on standby just in case.
How many different types of guards are there?
A lot.
Okay, that's good.
In total, you see 17 city guards, or 17 military guards, Jason.
Okay.
But he assembled in just kind of talking amongst themselves. All of you present at this wedding, present actually at the moment, is, you see, the Kaiser, Van Thul, the co-Kaiser, her sister, Romalia Garrett, and her husband, Senator Garrett.
Oh yeah, I remember them.
We saved her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was our first real mission together.
Oh, yeah, those people.
Your loved ones are all in assemblage talking to each other.
Are
Does
they
that include
armored up
mine?
too?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Are they armored up
there
as well?
at the dagger.
They even brought your parents' corpses back.
How they got them is beyond me.
Hey, Zach,
They found the bodies in the mass grave. Anyway.
are they armored up as well or no?
No, they don't
Damn.
have armor. Civilians.
I did tell the Kaiser and such to wear armor.
Rip's not wearing any armor that you can see.
Okay.
The Empress is also not wearing any armor, but then again, she's officiating the ceremony, so...
Oh,
Yeah.
I was just going to ask that question.
Guess it wouldn't be proper.
Yep. Captain Ford's in attendance.
Ooh.
You see him standing off to the side with cough. In fact, as you're all staying there, you hear cough go...
190 years old?
Damn, you look good.
Is anybody else?
We got that trip.
Anybody else from the crew there, or just those two?
Just those two.
What about Gaius?
Gaius is not there.
Oh, okay.
Who's Gaius again?
The Empress's son.
Oh, well, I forgot his name.
Yeah, Gaius is not there, but Jet is.
Oh, I
He's gonna burn down that fire. He's gonna burn down that village, then flood it.
It wasn't.
Okay.
Did he die? It's not entirely clear.
No.
Remind me, Zach, Jet is the name we made him start calling himself since he's on our ship.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I didn't get that because it's been a long time.
There are a number of other officials that you would recognize, Aria. There's senators, there's a couple of pursers. Close work friends.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And standing at the back, walking in, as all of you are milling about in the foyer of this beautiful cathedral, walking in is a very tall, slender man in all white clothes, hair slicked back, looking around and just says, "This feels kind of weird being in another god's church." The shorter but equally thin man wearing all black with white gloves and a very long pointed face. Look on the bright side. Could be worse. We could be in a church dedicated to the Lord of Pain.
Alright, so one of those is the Rat King, right?
No.
No.
Who are
Do
these
I
two
recognize people?
Roll religion, Charlie.
Okay, I have very high religion. 11. Where's my skills? Religion is holy shit. Okay, I have a lot of religious knowledge. I can. So 26.
Whoa.
In your own shocked disbelief, Charlie,
Yeah.
standing before you in full, glorious, divine splendor is Shub-Nagroth, the god of fear, the lord of hell, or the god of pain, the god of lies, the lord of hell himself, and Yog-Sothoth, the lord of nightmares.
Yankees. Okay. Who's standing next to me?
Wait, you don't say that?
All of us? I thought we were kind of in a group.
Yeah, you're kind of in a group.
Okay, I'm going to whisper to everybody. I've already forgotten their names, but I'm going to relay their names to other people. I'm just like, oh my god, that's so-and-so.
Hey, Aria, it's your grandpappy.
Yeah, grandpappy and grand uncle, I suppose, would be the good phrase.
I'm still getting used to
Yes.
It's a god over
The
there.
sound cut out for a sec.
Oh, I said to Aria, hey, look, it's your grandpappy, and she confirmed it. How does Venreth take that?
Venreth just kind of is gaping, but trying not to gape.
Yeah. Wait, did you know before that Aria is the granddaughter of the King of Hell?
No.
Sure did not. I don't think I
No.
knew.
Alright. Well, now you know.
Knowing's half the battle.
G.I. Joe.
Wait, who invited you?
Aria, we talked about this.
Hmm?
No, that's just... I'm just imagining, like, Trixie saying that to you. Aria, we talked about this.
Wait, me?
No,
No.
never mind. I was just making a joke. I was making a joke.
Okay, anyways. I guess that's a valid question, though.
Trixie is not there.
Well, yeah.
Of course, it's bad luck.
Yeah, it's bad luck.
Gosh.
Says the girl. Oh, yeah, Trixie's had a lot of bad luck ever since she met us.
So,
I had a lot of bad luck since I met you.
well, then let's not risk any more bad luck. Also, are none of you going to discuss the elephants in the room?
What? Where?
That's not what I meant, but okay.
Walked into that one.
all of you are present, except for Alexei.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm seeing him here either.
Did you not invite
The hell
Khale to
could
the
he be?
wedding?
Oh, I invited him. I directly came to his house as well to make sure his wife and such had the invitations as well.
Are they here,
He
Zach?
is.
His wife and
No,
kids?
just fucking in free bird.
1 second.
But yeah, for Val and Venreth, I can understand if suddenly being in the presence of multiple gods within a matter of days could be a little overwhelming.
I don't know. I think we took it
Yeah,
pretty well
that was-
when we first found out.
I was slowly getting used to it. The whole vampire thing kind of sped things up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Venreth, I don't know if he's ever going to get used to that.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was kind of weird for us as well. Like, I mean, when we started this game, it was established in lore this is a world where you could go your entire lives without seeing one god, and yet we've met like 20 of them.
Oh, they are the prophecy.
Man down.
Alright. What happened?
What the?
Did you hit your funny bone?
I hit my knee against my desk.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
Roll a d20.
Press
Saving
F to pay
throw.
respects.
Saving throw.
Saving throw for his knee.
Let's see.
All right.
Nat 1, press F to
no.
pay respects.
I got a 10.
Okay, you got a 10.
Anyway.
Zach, you're the DM. Is his knee okay?
His knees are fine. His knee. Well, I'm not a doctor, but yes, his knee's fine.
Oh, good. Alright. I instantly feel better.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, was Alexei's family there or no?
That's a good question. Is my family there?
Oh no, did he cut out again?
They should be there.
Zach!
Please don't cut out again.
Dang it.
Mother pheasant plucker.
Some of the fish, not all of the fish, just some of them.
Uh,
Recording again. I'm recording.
Anyway,
The internet is terrifying.
Okay, yeah, are Alexei's family there without him?
yeah, they're there.
Plot thickens.
Meanwhile, on a rooftop elsewhere,
Oh, you're gonna actually tell them what's going on?
Alexei is sitting on a rooftop,
Bow
nestled
drawn.
between a couple of dormers,
Bow drawn.
bow at the ready, staring off into the distance at the top of Castle Wolfenstein. Or Alexei, roll perception.
Didn't I do that already? Like in my solo session?
Yeah, roll again.
Oh, snap.
Okay.
What the hell is he hunting?
Let's see. I rolled a 19. Let me figure out my mods. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah,
Where's
roll
my
level
percep-
8, so our mods probably would have changed a little too, because we're at 8.
Oh. My perception's 11, and I rolled a 19,
Hey,
so...
now. That's 30?
30?
As you are staring through your... Did you affix your scope?
Yeah, I did that the instant I got it.
Staring through, you see a figure perched atop the very, very tallest part of Castle Wolfenstein.
Yeah, I saw that at the end of my solo session.
We didn't
He's
know.
sitting there. The figure is sitting there, doing nothing.
Okay.
But you can see the figure has pulled out a rather large-looking rifle.
What the fuck?
And is slow. You can see him using magic to calibrate it, occasionally looking through the scope in the direction of the Cathedral of Abaddon.
Okay, Zach, you tell me.
But he's just sitting there. In fact, after several minutes of him playing with the rifle, you watch him put it aside, and he just sits there, staring through a spyglass.
I wait.
You still have your bow drawn, right?
Yeah.
Roll strength.
Oh, that's not a bad roll. 24.
You've been sitting there like that for Lord only knows how long.
Yeah, you might want if he's doing nothing, you might want to put it down because your arm starts to shake.
Yeah, like I'll do
Starting to
that.
feel fatigue burn into your muscles.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that and just keep an eye on it for now.
But the figure's just sitting there, looking through that spyglass.
With my perception, is he aware of me?
He doesn't appear to be.
Okay. Well, I do it. I do what I say. I will wait for your call to
right.
fire, I guess.
Meanwhile, back at the church.
Aria, I don't think Khale's coming. Maybe he got the jitters because he was remembering his last wedding.
Let me go check on Barit. Heads over to Barit.
On his last wedding.
Yeah, there.
You walk over to Barit.
Barit, do you know where Alexei is at all?
He went out last night to talk to you, and I don't know if he ever came back.
Ah, great. Okay.
But I'm pretty sure he's just running late. You know him. He tends to sleep in a lot.
I get up earlier than all of you motherfuckers.
When?
Zip. Anyway.
6 a.m.
All right.
Yeah, what time is it right
In-game.
now?
About 9:15 in the morning.
Okay.
After a few minutes, the Empress walks over and says, Aria, if you're ready to start.
Yes, might as well. Let's go.
Should we? Do you want us to cover the exits? I ask Aria.
It's up to you. We should have the guards, but if you feel...
Yeah, we had
Like
the guards.
you should.
We had the guards at the apple party, and then my former best friend showed up and burnt the whole place down.
Yeah,
Val will
better
stay
say.
close to you, Aria.
Okay.
Best man style.
Best man style.
Best woman, actually.
Everyone just questions, who the hell is this person next to it? Bodyguard. Ah.
Where's the
Best
highest
woman.
elevated position Phillipe can give and still look around the room?
There's a spot right above the pulpit where Artemisia is standing.
Well, people are going to be looking. I can't exactly climb up that.
Well, no, it's a balcony.
Hey, Aria.
So just take the stairs.
Hey, Aria. He goes, you want me,
Like a
you want me
sane
up there?
person.
You want me up there on lookout?
Depends on which one you're better at.
What?
Which one you prefer?
Well, I mean, you're his friend, but he also doesn't want anything unexpected happening. So the pulpit is like a balcony right over where I can like remain hidden.
There's a balcony right over the pulpit.
And if I kind of crouch down, no one would pay attention to me and instead focus on the wedding like they're supposed to.
Well, it's kind of hard to crouch down behind a railing that's just balustrades and it's spaced out. You have to roll really well.
All right, it's your call.
Maybe.
I might stand down. People might look at me. I mean, it's your big day.
I'd rather we be safe than anyone.
Also,
Yeah.
Phillipe, what about your wife? Wouldn't you want you sitting with her?
What?
Yeah, isn't Celestia?
Your wife
Yeah.
is there.
What way?
He goes, I know she's there, but I thought we were all going to be standing with Aria.
Well, yeah, but if you want to.
Oh, I didn't know we had that option. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go next
know
to my
that.
wife.
Yeah, Sugulite's going to just stand there. Sugulite is best bridesmaid.
There you go.
I gave my wedding gift. I'm gonna go stand next to my go with my wife because I didn't know I had that option.
All right.
I guess
this looks
Venreth-
on. Wait, I had a wife? Shit, yeah, I had a wife.
And you all criticize me for not having a good relationship with Barit.
I have a
Oh,
good
you could
relationship.
not
I didn't know I had an option to go sit in the crowd because I thought we were all having to stand as bridesmaids and grooms.
Anyway, what'd you say, Charlie?
Venreth's just going to be sitting in the pews towards the back, I suppose. If there's any other elves that I know there, I suppose I'd be sitting with them.
As you walk back to the back of the pews, you walk past one pew, you stop and look, and Pagan Mundo looks up and gives you a short little, "Plew."
Okay, I'm not going to sit next to Pig.
Why do you not like Pagan?
What?
yeah,
why?
Pagan.
Really, the
I feel like he killed a lot of people, and I'm a healer.
But wait, when have you healed?
What?
Don't be like
Rolling
that.
shade.
Don't feel like that.
Don't feel
He
like
healed
that.
my twisted ankle.
Yeah.
Okay, why is Pagan Mooned at the wedding? Like, I know we're kind of okay with the guy, but we did shoot him and imprison him for years.
He's bored in a city official.
And I got the reason that he's a pretty capable combat fighter, so better to have him than not.
Yes, but if
He's also sitting with
gonna
Fran.
go nuts.
He's sitting
Good
with
for
me.
him.
Fran, his ward.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna be rude. I just kind of nod at them and keep walking.
Just
Nods and
keep
speed
walking.
walks away.
And I'm gonna sit a couple pews behind them, I guess.
All right. After you're standing at the Aria, are you standing at the pulpit next to Artemisia?
Yes.
After a couple minutes, just to test this, can you guys see what I'm typing into the chat?
Yes.
200.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right, just make sure.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 200
Well.
people in this chapel. Gotcha.
No, there's only 40.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
come on. We're famous. You'd think there'd be more on
Yeah,
there.
but I don't think Aria wants a big wedding,
Well,
especially whenever
yeah.
we're doing all this.
Yeah, I'm not sure it would be fun. Most of the people are elves as well.
Yeah,
All
right.
right. Aria,
Yes.
after a few minutes, Trixie appears wearing a full, beautiful black and white and silver gown.
Aww.
Wait.
And hold on. No, John, I have music.
Oh, okay.
Remember, she's also wearing the other thing that I gave her to wear.
Yes, wearing that cloak over it as she walks down the aisle.
Oh, God, no.
What the hell?
And somebody gets sniped in the head.
It better not be Trixie. We already brought her back from the grave once already.
I
Can't do it again, I think.
haven't rolled yet to see who died.
Just be like, God, just like Trixie after I bring her back. God damn it, lady, well, this was the third time.
Is there, what side am I sitting on Celeste with?
You're sitting on the bride's side.
Alright, is there a way I can roll to, just make sure she's safe too? Because I didn't know I had that option before.
Roll perception.
Wait, saying he's on the bright side doesn't answer the question.
Yeah, what
You
side
said
is
which
the...
side I'm
Yeah, the
sitting
bright
on.
side is on the right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Natural 20. What what can I do? Wait, was that perception?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, what do I see?
You see, everyone's watching in silence as the choir of elves is singing. As Trixie approaches the pulpit. You note that underneath your wife's very beautiful gown, very beautiful dress, she's carrying at least 2 knives.
Well, at least she's prepared. Kiki.
But everyone appears to be safe.
For now.
It's serene. It's beautiful. It's peace.
So that's all I see?
Well, you see the guards walking about, just kind of standing in place near the windows, near the entrances.
How many windows are there?
12.
Am I or Celeste in a direct line of sight of one?
No.
Okay, so I don't see any enemies at the windows. I see Trixie's armed.
Celeste is armed.
Celeste is armed.
Good. What's she got on?
Hera has arms.
Wait, did you bring the little girl?
It's a wedding.
Oh,
She'd
God.
be safer here, honestly, than anywhere else.
Remember last time? Do I have to say it again every single time?
Anyway.
Okay, I'm just still... Phillipe will still keep watch, make sure no one's gonna come through the doors or anything and attack anybody.
As Trixie finally approaches and gets to the pulpit with you, Aria, the Empress takes both of your hands, looks out to the crowd, and says, "Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to get through this thing called life." Well, I'm actually kind of from the groove.
Also, Zach, did I hear you correctly and you said you didn't roll for who dies?
Not yet.
Why? Why did someone have to die?
Because it's a fantasy game.
No, we can stop this shit. We can stop it if we're good. You're on lookout, Khale.
There's already one corpse at this wedding, so, really...
Is there?
Yes, I need a bag.
No, I gave that to Aria after the wedding. I don't know if she put it in her bag or not. I mean, before the wedding. I didn't.
Artemisia continues, "Electric word, life. It means forever, and that's a mighty long time. We are here today to celebrate the union of 2 families. Ulamoon and..." She looks at you, Aria. "Valis Genome Merch."
Aha.
Aha.
She looks out and says, "Who do we have representing the bride?" Pointing at Trixie. And the Magus stands up.
Oh.
Oh, Shang Lao. What a boss.
"And who do we have representing the groom?" 2 men in the crowd stand up. One, a rather strapping northerner wearing bear skin and because it's been a few months. He hasn't shaved. A nice bushy gray beard starting up.
Well, he is a northerner. They are required to have beards.
Aye. And a much thinner, not quite as tall man, with a square jaw, wearing the finery of cadenza nobility. Me.
I'm assuming that's Lord Murch and Lord Valis.
Lord Valis and Lord Murch. And standing up at the back of the room, Sean McGrath just kind of casually waves his hand.
Hi. I'm Spartacus.
I'm Spartacus.
Everybody in the room starts singing, "I'm Spartacus!"
No, I'm Spartacus. Alexei,
Hera stands up. I'm Spartacus.
I'm just here for the food.
I'm Spartacus.
Meanwhile, Tristan Taylor, "I'm just here for the food." As she says, the bride and groom have decided to, if I'm correct, be married in the union of the traditional style of the... Artemisia pauses, looks down at like what few notes you think she has on the pulpit, says, the god of lies?
Yes.
Val just mutters, what the hell?
That's a thing?
She looks at you and just... She very quickly like leans into you, Aria, and says, are you sure it's the god of lies and torture?
It would have either been the god of lies or the god of death, Calliope, so I thought lies would be better.
Just kind of goes,
Useful gods.
she looks at you and just goes, different strokes for different folks, I guess. Anyway.
How does that even work?
Me.
You're married with You know what? Never mind. It's your wedding.
Mhm.
She pulls out, she says, she lifts both of your hands, you're both wearing a silver ring, and she pulls out, in the tradition of the God of Lies Church, the two lovers shall be bound by this representative red ribbon, and that the only lie that passes between you is that both of you shall live forever.
Hi-oh!
Do you accept this offering?
I do.
Trixie, I do. Therefore, by the power vested in me, we shall stage one of the many hymns from the Church of Lies. God, I never thought I'd say that. Anyway, if everyone would look at your hymnal books, page 195, everyone flips through the book.
How does Venreth take this, knowing who these people are? Like the god of lies?
He's just raised eyebrows and kind of like, holy shit.
We're in a Church of Abaddon and they're doing
He's
this.
just kind of losing his shit, like, internally, but quietly. If you were to
Alright.
look directly at his face, you could tell he was losing his shit, but
Internal
he's not
screaming.
making...
Inquisitions internally.
Alright.
Yeah, the Church of Lies. It's lie, 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 lie. Remember that song from
Tell
Fear
me
Itself?
lies, tell me sweet little lies.
No, remember that song from Fear Itself? That anthology horror show.
Oh god.
No.
Lie, 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 lie.
The Allman Brothers Band. Oh, I'm looking for something very specific.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Fuck it. Oh, the Allman Brothers. That's how you spell it.
You're looking for something about the Allman Brothers?
Yes.
Unfortunately, Google made it go to Doobie Brothers.
Why? The Allman Brothers are amazing.
Yeah, better.
No, I mean, I was joking that Google put them into the wrong kind of music.
Alright.
I can't find the song. Anyway, she starts to recite. Meanwhile, outside...
So they're singing while this is going on?
Yes, Alexei. Roll perception.
Okay. 28?
He
has raised his rifle.
Okay, bow back out. I got that assassination arrow ready.
Okay.
You see him calibrating slowly as he raises the scope to his eye, John. Raised. You watch through your little, through your sights, as his trigger finger slowly graces the trigger.
Well, is he maybe aiming at something that's bad?
Okay, this is it.
What do you do, John?
Before I roll to shoot, can I make a quick speech?
Who are you speaking a speech to?
No.
Speech to.
No, it's an inner monologue.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like
You have 2 minutes.
it's
What if
like
he's aiming at a bad guy? What if...
I only need 10 seconds. I only need 10 seconds.
All right.
I want to. I want to. I want to. I want to live.
What'd you roll?
I prayed all week at the end of my solo session.
Please, what'd you get?
It was a good week. God has answered all of my prayers before, and He did again.
What is it?
What'd you roll?
Yeah! Or maybe no. We don't know for sure.
Oh,
That might be bad.
What'd you roll, John?
I typed it in.
I can't see it.
Oh.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
He might have been a bad.
shoot.
He might have been a good guy for all we
DM's
know.
John.
cackling.
Okay.
God.
What happens? What happens?
Your bow, your arrow flies as your bow snaps in twain.
What?
Your arrow. Your arrow. You see it through the air. You can hear the parting of cold air as you watch the figure turn and look right at the arrow as he raises a hand to block it, and the arrow goes through his palm, through his right eye socket,
Oh,
and there's an explosion of the spring coil of the assassination head as it explodes out of the back of his skull.
Yes.
oh, he's dead.
What if that? What if he
As
was on our
the
side?
figure falls, as the
Wait, an
figure
explosion?
falls,
Let the DM finish.
blood
Oh,
and
okay.
brain. Blood and brain.
Okay, got it. I was like, is he a robot?
As the figure pulls his hand away, the arrow snaps. You watch as it stares at you in disbelief, gargling blood, as it raises a regular pistol and fires a single shot into the air that explodes high above the cloud, high above the city of Wolfenstein, high above the treetops of the forest. A great plume of red smoke.
Oh,
Crap.
Uh-oh.
As Jonathan Friedrich Sebastian Shaw falls
Huh.
from the peak of Castle Wolfenstein, 350 feet,
Yeah, teleport that.
the stone below, with
Yay!
a sickening, wet thump.
Did we hear the shot?
You hear something, and then you hear as Empress Artemisia says, and now if we turn to page 394, you all in the church here hear the puff of the shot.
I look out the window.
Roll perception.
Hand on hill.
I'll roll.
That's
for it.
a 10.
I did not want to fight that guy.
10.
Let me restart Skype so I can see what numbers you guys are typing to me, because for some reason I'm not receiving anything.
Okay.
Sure.
All right.
Oh, there you go.
I did not want to fight Shaw. I wanted to make sure he died in one hit.
Okay, thank God, because that guy...
You know, John, to be honest,
Bitchin'.
for a second there with your sirens, I thought you rolled a nat 1.
Okay, yeah, I thought that for a
Bitchin'.
second too, John. I thought you rolled a nat 1, you jerk.
Bitchin'. Anyway. Grant, Ken, and Charlie.
Oh no.
Yes.
All of you is looking out the stained glass window. You see this big red cloud just burst into the air and slowly dissipate. Like a flare.
I nudge Celeste and I go, he goes, honey? I nudge Celeste and I point out the window. I'm like, honey? He goes, is that something, is there something else, dude?
Then we're gonna stand up and walk outside.
All right.
Staying close to Aria.
Celeste looks at you and goes, no, not that I'm familiar with. But then again, the elves do strange things. Venreth,
Yeah. All right,
stepping outside.
I was just saying, okay, I'm outside. What am I seeing?
You're standing in the snow and cold. You watch as the cloud dissipates, and you see a body fall. As I got a roll. At the very, very far edge, where the water or the lake meets the wall, as you're looking, you see the body fall. You're looking off and just, what? You're just kind of thinking, well, that's not right.
That does not look good.
In the distance, you hear a second flare fires up in black smoke.
Crap baskets.
Do I have any idea what this could mean or who this could be?
Roll intelligence.
Okay. Let's
Thank us, silver here's in the Yeha.
With your military knowledge, you recognize these as signal flares between two parties.
Okay. Do I know? Are they Wolfenstein elves?
No, you recognize these as the same symbols often used when the Cadenza army was calling for a full-on attack.
Ah, shit.
Yay. Okay, Venreth's gonna run back inside.
As you run back inside, the Empress Artemisia looks to Aria and Trixie and says, "You may now kiss the..." Do you say anything, Venreth?
Yes. Shit. Who's the names of the people that are coming that I recognized again? I'm bad with names. The factions that
The Order of Olathros.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I just kind of feel like the Order of Arthas of here. We have to get everyone out of here.
Huh?
At that, the Empress doesn't even finish her sentence. And you watch the Empress reach up, unclasp her robes. As her robes fall, she is wearing full-on Orlesian battle armor.
Yeah!
And draws a sword and just says, "It can never go as simple as this."
Sugulite reaches into his bag of holding and puts on his new helmet.
Phillipe puts on his helmet too and go, "These fucking cultists ruining every party! Literally everyone!"
It would have been a lot worse if I didn't make that shot.
We don't know that.
Yeah. Wait. Sorry. The Empress just revealed. Wait. Who just? What?
She put on battle armor.
She put on battle armor. Okay, but she's like on our side. That wasn't like a
Yes.
dramatic. Okay. Cool.
No, she's on...
That was a dramatic way of revealing that she was evil the whole time.
No, I like her as an NPC.
Yeah, that's counterintuitive for her.
Yeah.
I got it.
Considering the Order murdered her husband.
That's fair.
Right.
Does everyone in this chapel just pull out weapons, I want to imagine?
Yeah, then it's rifle.
Yep.
Worked out.
You watch...
Zach, well, actually, never mind. We'll cut back to me whenever you say so.
Rip disappears entirely. The Kaiser disappears. You note that a bunch of the city guards are ushering those that are unarmed, most of the senators and other cursors and judiciary officials, into a much more protected and secluded part of the church.
Val tells Hera to stick with them.
Hera nods and takes off.
I guess Sugulite tells the same to Maud.
Should we get all our loved ones to the ship or no?
The ship's on the other side of the city, where the explosion came from.
No!
Oh.
Did they destroy our fucking ship?
I say we bury it.
No. Alright.
I went, I looked at Celeste, I went, "Honey, wherever's safe, but if we're gonna have to evacuate, where can we find you?" Later.
that was perfect.
Yeah, some little kid just goes like, "Bye, Grant." I'm like, "Oh, my Phillipe just changed his voice." Hey, okay.
Yeah.
Celeste is going with the others to the more guarded part of the church.
Love you.
So,
Actually, before Ma goes, I'll just hand her one of my throwing axe, like, just for a safety measure, hold on to this.
All right.
Yeah, what is Celeste?
Val has her. Hera has her dagger.
What is Celeste armor?
Better
I got plenty of
scout it.
extra weapons in my bag.
Celeste has 2 knives.
I'm gonna give her something better. Like, how
All
good
right.
is knives?
Yeah, I think it's better than daggers.
As you arm your loved one, as you're arming your loved ones, let's take.
Hello?
It's fine.
Alright, we're all
All
here
right.
again.
Alright, so... Hey, Zach, I'm just curious before we start, how many people saw me take that shot?
Nobody.
4.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine.
It's your average day of Wolfenstein. They're all just kind of like,
That person fell off the castle again.
Damn it, Steve.
damn it, Bob!
Alright, so...
I mean, the view of this just to die for. It's just that we killed someone up there.
They gotta stop letting people up there.
Alright, so anyway, Zach, when I cut out, you were saying something, like, as we're arming our loved ones, and then you cut out.
As you're arming your loved ones, I guess, what do you guys do?
Can I do something?
We'll get to you in a minute.
Okay.
I go into bodyguard mode for Aria.
I
Alright.
want to make sure the Trixie's alright.
I ask Aria, should we get the ship, like, so we can pick everyone up and get the hell out of here, or do you think this place is gonna fall? What's gonna happen? What happened?
I say we stay here.
My computer froze up for a second. Did I miss something?
No, you're
No,
fine.
people
Alright,
were just
freaking
yelling
out.
outside of Mike's house.
Got it.
What were you asking, Grant?
I was asking, should we get the ship? Should we get everyone out of here? Like, what are we doing?
We first need to figure out what the hell is actually going on.
Well, the Venreth just said that army's coming.
Well,
The
how
order
large
we
of
hold
an
up
army?
here.
How large of a force? Are we going to lose Wolfenstein? Are we going to keep it? What's going on?
I didn't see how many they had.
Of course.
I say we hold up here and send someone out to scout it and see what it is.
Probably best.
You're all looking at me, aren't you?
Looks at Phillipe.
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
He goes, okay, I looked this up. He goes, stay safe, honey, I love you.
She looks at you. I love you too. As she's whisked away to the safer part of the cathedral.
They better be safe, good, dude. Alright, what do I gotta roll to... Alright, what's the highest point that I can see if we're an army, I guess?
The highest point in the entire city is the top of Castle Wolfenstein.
Well, that's way far away. That's like 5 football fields.
Yep.
Also, a body just fell from there. I don't know if you want to go there.
Well, Phillipe doesn't know that.
That's true.
How am I gonna even tell? How am I gonna communicate that to you guys? Like, hold on, Felipe's about to run. He goes, wait a minute. How am I gonna even tell you guys? Like, I'd have to go all the way to Wolfenstein to see over the wall.
Get good.
You want me to run there and all the way back? Okay, fine.
You should be able to move fast enough with stubby little legs.
He's done
As
it before.
Hera responds affectionately. Hera responds affectionately, Jayson. Phillipe, do you take off?
Wait a minute. Is the witch there?
No.
Hera's there though. I go, hey Hera, can you open up like a little window to see what the battlefield looks like?
My daughter's going to safety.
Yeah, she's already in safety.
She's in safety, Grant.
Oh, I thought she said she was there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you take off?
This was a flashback.
Yeah.
Damn it, now we can't use
I
her
say
as a
it's fine.
distraction.
He goes, okay,
We're not doing that.
I guess I'll be back if that's what everyone wants, right?
That's what I suggested.
Alright, so what do I gotta roll, Zach?
As you leave the cathedral, roll athletics. And Empress Artemisia, as you leave and Empress Artemisia closes the door behind you.
Oh god.
She looks to the rest of the people and says, "If we are being invaded, it might be a great idea, like the mercenary said, barricade the cathedral."
Yes.
Gal crush intensifies.
Alright, that's 27 athletics.
You take off as fast as your Danny DeVito legs will carry you.
And don't forget, they're only half Danny DeVito. They're also half Stelio.
Well, it's still Danny DeVito.
Stelio Pontus!
I'm just thinking of Frank Reynolds trying to, like, do parkour.
He's done that this entire
Are you saying
time.
he can't? Are you saying he can't?
Hey, John.
Yeah.
Kick? Yes. In? No. That's solid. The window, on the other hand...
And is not.
Isn't that the problem?
Speaking of John, we cut back to you.
Well, having just made a seemingly impossible shot for him, Alexei stands up. He doesn't even care if anyone can see him at this point because the threat's passed. For now, he just stands up, inhales, exhales, and then as quickly as he can, he gets back down to street level.
Can I see him? Can Phillipe see him?
Phillipe, roll perception.
Well, there's still one more thing I want to do that might help with
Yeah.
that.
Well, yeah.
Well, am I back? Am I down on street level?
You're about to drop down to street level.
Okay. As soon as I am down on street level, I take out one of my guns and fire it into the air just to get all the elves' attention
I think
around
that'll
me.
get some attention.
Yeah.
And doing that, I yell out in plain common because I don't know any other languages here. It's like, everyone, the order of Olderthros is coming. Some of them may have already be inside the city. Get to safety as fast as you can. And mobilize the guard.
Grant,
Yeah.
you do see him.
Mm-hmm.
I hear him saying
John.
that, right?
Roll charisma.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Charisma scores. Blah 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 blah. 16.
You notice a bunch of elves stop. Look at you. Look at the remnants of both dispersing clouds. And as soon as people start running, all of a sudden, in the middle distance, you hear the sounds of battle rifle fire.
No!
I told you.
And within a few seconds, the wind just closed my door for me.
Okay.
You hear the warning klaxons of Wolfenstein as they start blaring.
And I yell back at the crowd of civilians, What the fuck you waiting for? Go!
They run like motherfuckers.
Khale!
Do I hear him scream that?
Yes.
I take off as quickly as I can in that general direction of that voice. Do I find him?
You do. Also, just for a little, just so everyone knows, this, damn it.
Mm-hmm.
This is what the battle rifle sounds like in game.
Ooh. Okay.
That's the alien Colonial Marines pulse rifle sound effect for those you at home.
All right.
I dig it.
It's like,
Khale, where
yeah.
the hell you been? He goes, the all Thralthians are coming. I think you know that because you just said that, but how many?
I know. I saw them outside the city. Where's everyone else? Are they okay?
Yeah, they're barricaded in the church, but he goes, how many did you see?
Zach, how many did I see?
You saw a legion and a half.
It's like
Goodness.
a legion and a half, maybe more.
I'm not good with numbers. How much is that?
Yeah. How much is that, Zach?
1,500.
Like 1,500, maybe more. If knowing the order, probably a lot more.
Ah, shit. Is
Like-
Wolfenstein gonna fall too, like fucking Cadenza, or can we hold them off?
Honestly, I have no idea. Honestly, I had no idea. The second I saw them, I'd ran to... They were being led by J.F. Sebastian Shaw.
Oh shit! Careful, don't use magic around him. He can teleport, like Aria said.
I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Why not?
Not anymore. Does Phillipe notice that my bow is snapped in half?
No, I don't know. Do I? Are you carrying it?
Yeah, I'm still carrying it.
Phillipe looks at your bow and goes, "Oh shit! He snapped your bow in half. Where is he?"
I suppose you could say that.
Oh,
He's dead.
fuck! We gotta warn the others. If he'll teleport inside and stab Aria on her wedding day. That's bullshit. We can't let that happen.
Phillipe, he's dead. I killed him.
Well, why didn't you fucking say that?
Whatever. Let's just get back there right now.
Yeah, good plan. Otherwise I would have had to run all the way to Wolfenstein. Follow me. And I take off.
It's like, but as we run, I pull out the black marble that I used to contact Gwyn, and
All right.
and doing that, I just say into it, Gwyn. He's like, Gwyn Bliat, where the hell are you? And answer the damn phone.
What's a phone?
Phone.
Answer the
Answer
damn
the
marble.
Answer the damn marble.
Hello, this
That
is
makes more
Tibia.
sense. Now you're talking like real.
Roll, John. Roll.
Okay. Rolled an 11. Does that mean anything?
You start to use the marble, and as you're invoking it, you get static.
Oh no.
Oh shit! I'll try again. I'll try again later when you tell me to. Anyway, anyway, as we're walking, I have one more piece of news to get. Well, running, running, moving in the general direction.
Brisk jog.
Yeah. Well, as we're moving, I continue to Phillipe like, Sean may be dead, but things are still worse than that. Sven's dead.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa. No great loss.
I found his body outside the city gates. That's what I was going to investigate when I found the order.
Damn it!
This is
Aria
not
finally
fair.
killed him for the Pepsi. Now's not the time for this.
I don't think Aria killed him. There'll be more to that mystery later. Right now, we just have to make sure everyone is safe. How quickly does it take us to get back?
I rolled a 25 and tried to keep up.
Yeah. John, roll athletics.
Okay. Let's see. I rolled a 19. What's my 12 athletics, and that's my dex. So
Oh, wait,
my
that's
math
not a
is right.
14 That's not a 14. That's a 19. Holy shit! Hold on a second. I actually rolled a 30.
All right.
Well, I rolled a 26.
You're both running as fast as your legs can carry you.
Naruto
Alright,
running, you
actually-
could say.
The sound of rifle fire is getting louder and louder. Explosions start sounding off in the distance.
I wish I could shoot back.
As you get to the cathedral,
Is there a way in?
the doors are locked.
Okay, I'll do the guardian knock. I'll go.
Everyone on the inside, you hear knocking at the door.
Shave and a haircut, 2 bits.
What do you guys do?
Aria! Let me in, please! I found Khale!
Oh, I opened the door. I go
Right.
open the door.
All right.
Yeah.
Use the door swing. You pull the door open, and Alexei and Phillipe both run in.
I slam the
Close
door.
it, lock it.
I slam the door as quickly as I can and barricade it as well.
Okay,
Sugulite
there's
immediately
like
asks
15
Alexei,
million of them,
where
right?
were you?
Where were you?
It's like, well, Aria, after I talked to you, I heard a gunshot outside the city walls. I'll get to that in a minute. But short version, there's a legion and a half of the Order of Olithros outside the city gates.
And that's like 15
Right.
million, he said.
15,000.
Yeah, that.
Great.
It's like
1,500.
15 million.
Where
They
both
would
of
get
us
that
are...
many.
we're
15
being wrong.
billion. That's more people on this planet.
Yeah. Oh dear God, we're literally fighting the planet.
Fight the planet.
But yeah, continuing my story, it's like they were being led by J. Sebastian Shaw. However, I don't think he'll be a problem anymore.
Tell her right now so that she's not confused like I was.
He's dead. He's dead. I made that shot.
There you go.
Interesting.
Okay, so 1,500 people. Can we? Should we leave the city? What are we doing?
I was honestly hoping you guys had a plan. Honestly, I wasn't worried about any of you. I figured a couple peons you guys could kill them like butterbrot.
What's the guard strength here?
We can't just leave the city. They'll slaughter everyone.
Indeed.
Well,
What's the defense? What are our numbers with the defense? Like,
Venreth would probably know that, right? Like how
Yeah, you know.
our army is.
It's a good 40,000.
Oh, okay. Sure.
oh, okay.
Like we have 40,000 soldiers.
That should be enough for right now. My best guess is Shah was going to cause initial chaos, and they would be able to surprise everyone in the confusion. Aria, he was aiming a sniper rifle directly at this church.
I suspected that he would.
However, with him gone, I think they've just defaulted to standard operating procedure. Zach, I was in the contingent military. What is standard operating procedure for taking a city? They're clearly without a leader or a plan. So what would that be?
What if Tatiana?
Well, standard operating procedure for a siege usually involves 10 times as many men. You know from your experience, these aren't people to take the siege.
Mm-hmm.
These are specialists.
It's like
These are shock troops.
Oh no!
it's like
This is gonna be fun.
it's like it'd be better if Shaw brought regular soldiers with him, but standard operating procedure for a siege requires at least 10 times this force. These are specialists. My best guess is they wanted to come in and take the city by surprise and slaughter as many people as they could. There'll probably be a larger invasion force behind them.
Well, we gotta get the elves all freaking ready already.
We can't just in this church and do nothing.
Venreth. I know about the safety measures in place for the city to flood it. Is that a place for the civilians to go when that happens?
Flooded?
Do I know that?
Yes. You know about them, but you have to roll for it.
All right. What do I roll?
Let's not flood the city right
Intelligence.
off the bat.
Yeah, I agree.
Last resort, sure.
But
15.
You know that there is an evacuation plan that would basically barricade a majority. The castle itself is big,
Yeah.
but also based on the design of many of the shops and houses on the upper levels, if the city was to be flooded, people could barricade themselves safely inside for a number of days in order to properly drain the city afterwards.
Will this plan work if there are soldiers in the city breaking down the doors?
Venreth, you know that they'd have to get through 2-foot-thick doors, but...
Okay. Yeah. So wait, people just barricade themselves inside their own shops and homes?
Yes, the shops and homes are designed for a submersion.
Okay. I relay that information. The houses are designed for submersion. As long as everyone knows to barricade ahead of time, then flooding shouldn't hurt too many civilians.
How do we?
that's good then. I think we should. I'm sorry. Go ahead, shoot. Go ahead, Grant. Until I.
No,
figure
sorry.
out
Like I was just gonna, Phillipe was just gonna go. What? Like he's confused by
Oh.
that part. But you have military plans.
I was gonna. If they all know, we need to make sure everyone knows. Maybe what we can do is deal with the commandos while we spread the word, and that way, when the full army comes, we're ready to flood them and everyone's safe.
That sounds like a plan. Alia, what do you think?
Sounds like a plan as good as any, I suppose.
Is the chapel
wait, the plan
waterproof?
is-
Because all our
wait.
loved ones are here.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Sugulite just says, but wait, is flooding really the best plan? I mean, with all the potential property damage, shouldn't that be a last resort?
It can still be a last resort.
I can fix it later.
Yeah, I mean, there's still 40,000 of us and only 1,500 of them. We could probably still like put them off with the army if we get it together.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't want to
Like-
flood the commando, the specialist. I'm
it's
just
like-
talking about if we get overwhelmed by the army that follows them.
It's like,
Property
Uh,
damage can be repaired. Lives can't.
Yeah, good point.
yeah, that's a point. That's a good point. But yeah, Alexei looks over to Empress Artemisia and is like, Empress, what do you think we should do?
What?
Emperor's
I asked
badass.
Yeah, I asked Empress Badass, what does she think we should do?
So sound a plan is possible if there is an army following. I mean, she's like, it'd probably be best if we fought our way to wherever the controls are.
Yeah.
Who actually knows where that is?
Pagan.
You hear from the back of the church, I know.
All right.
We're gonna
You
have
all
to do an
turn,
escort mission.
and Pagan's standing there. Pagan's standing there.
Mhm.
He goes,
Oh, great.
I designed it.
Oh god. Okay.
I mean, that's kind of the reason why he's here in the first place. We had to get him to stop it from flooding.
That's true.
Talk about irony.
Hey
I said that
Zach,
in character and
What?
is Ford and the hairy guy still there?
They're still there.
Are they gonna get the ship? What are they gonna do?
They're armed.
All right. Here's the plan. There's already an alarm sounding throughout the city, so I'm sure most of the civilians know to start barricading themselves and prepare for that. With Val, we're going to do what you said. We'll fight our way through the city. And get to the controls. Pagan, you're coming with us. You designed it. You designed it.
He looks at you and goes, "Oh, joy."
He's like, you admitted yourself you designed it. So, do you honestly expect any of us? Do you honestly trust any of us to operate that machinery?
He looks at all of you. He looks between all of you and just goes, knowing
Yep.
you, knowing the lot of you, well, you'd probably either break it, turn it on prematurely, or somehow find a way to fuck it.
Yeah, probably.
What?
And
Who would
my
fuck-
point exactly.
Bucket.
You people are weird. Anyway,
Yeah, says the guy growing death flowers.
This is the guy who made a taxidermy out of a god.
That was a wedding gift, and Aria loved it.
Alexei just looks between all that and just says, "I don't even want to know."
all right, fine. Get me to the city. Get me to the controls. Deal with whatever's on the way, and I can set us up for the long haul.
Deal. It's Alexei then walks over to Ford and Koth over that. It's like, Ford, Koth.
Yeah.
He's like, get yourselves back to the Virgil. Get her in the out as soon as possible. If things go like they're probably going to, we're going to want to get out of the city as fast as mortally possible. And Ford.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure with what I just did, I broke several Cadentan military protocols. So I will never be your superior. You can live the rest of your life easy knowing that.
He looks at you. He looks at you and just goes,
Mm-hmm.
all right.
It's part of an argument that me and Ford had in a previous solo session.
I just like the idea that he just doesn't care.
All right.
Give me one second.
Let's see. Would my goblins be back on the Virgil, or...
They're back on the Virgil.
In a
Okay,
month,
good.
how many more have joined us?
All right.
Hello?
None.
Oh, but has Ken's legend spread, or Sugulite's legend spread?
Aha.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Hold on a sec. I just realized something. Our plan at the moment is to run through the city, taking out as many
pee on Olthros soldiers as we can, get to the controls of this thing so we can flood it, and probably fight something horrible while all that's happening.
Gears of War 2?
No, I was thinking more of this.
Because that describes Gears of War 2.
Alright.
Oh god.
I'm having
Like-
a good time.
Dick, they can't be killed. Does that mean fucking yes? Alfred, play my jams.
But yeah, just so we're going forward on this plan.
Sound a plan as any.
Yeah, let's kill these a-holes for ruining Aria's wedding.
Punish them.
Before we go, however, Alexei looks at the remains of his bow. Empress, you wouldn't happen to know if there's a spare mana rifle or perhaps another bow here that I could take? If not, I can just take one from the Order of Olthros.
She looks at you.
Mm-hmm. Kaiser's not here, you said, so she's the best person to ask.
Yeah, the Empress walks over to one of the guards.
Mm-hmm.
Says, "You there?" He's kind of. You can see he's nervous. He's younger.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am. Your Empress commands you give him a gun. Do it. John, you now have a battle rifle.
Well, I'll make do.
It does 1d 10 damage.
That's fair. Not as much as my bow, but it'll do.
Yeah, we gotta get you a bow ASAP so you can do like all your fancy powers.
Alright. And just 1 second, I'm doing something. How do you do?
Yeah?
Hold on.
Have fun.
Add a character. This is why Aria should have had her wedding in the big 5-year time skip, like all most of the rest of us did.
She wasn't sure.
Yeah, she wasn't sure.
Yep,
She had to wait till the apocalypse was
She wasn't like Alexei who just knocked up a woman.
Ooh, shots fired.
Yes, Aria finally said it was time after being together for like 7 years.
Yeah.
Hey, my folks didn't get married till after 8.
No, the
So,
fact
yeah,
is
this is
because
normal.
Aria waited till like a week before the apocalypse.
Well, that was the only time that we could do it.
Yeah, Phillipe got married as soon as he could because he's like, I have a woman that loves me and is out of my league. I gotta crank this down.
Basically, I got married like a few months after becoming human.
Alrighty. So, let me do this. Let me share this. Alright.
Wait a minute, Zach. Where's Quantum? Is would wherever
He's
he's
on the
at?
ship.
Okay, so would he be like away from the flood area?
Yeah, no, he's on the ship. He's fine.
Okay. Ooh, nice.
So,
All right.
Let me grab my tools.
All right, well, I'm going to be playing Don't Stop Me Now while we do this.
All right, just make sure it doesn't get over your
Right,
microphone.
All right.
You guys are here.
All right.
This red dot is you.
Okay.
This is Castle Wolfenstein.
Ah.
That's why it was a good point. You could see pretty much everything from there.
What's all that white stuff? Those white buildings in the middle.
I think those are streets, like
Those are squares.
Like
Oh,
squares.
okay, town squares.
open
Okay.
spaces and stuff.
Yeah, this is the... Okay, this is a kind of a crap map, but it's what I'll do. It's
It works.
do.
It works.
This is the lowest of the lower levels. There's actually a moat around the castle. This white line here is actually a moat.
Okay.
Let me actually grab... Where's my blue? Can you tell I'm making this up?
Aha.
It's fine. It's fine. I do it too.
There we go. So there's the
Alligators
bridge.
in there.
All right. So, where do we need to go?
You're here. You need
Uh-huh.
to get to the controls, which are in the castle.
There-
All
they're
right,
in the
fine.
castle.
Well, fun.
So, the Empress... Alright, let's do this nonsense. The Empress gets to the door, alongside Captain Ford and Koth.
And Jet.
And Jet's with the others.
Okay.
Yeah. Before we leave, I just say, Empress, I'm not going to tell you what to do because that's way above my rank and pay grade. But just try not to get yourself hurt too badly.
Well, they got Shub Nigger off on their side. She should be fine.
I'm just telling her, just in case.
The Empress looks at you and smiles, and just says, "It's like I'm 21 again."
Yeah.
And throws the door open.
I was like, Aria, by the way, before we go, sorry I was late for your wedding, but these assholes just wouldn't leave.
Well, at least on the plus side, nobody died.
Hey, he goes, Aria's grandpappy. Make sure everyone's safe.
All right, let's do this.
All right, so everybody, roll athletics.
Okay.
I guess Phillipe's taking
I
points.
stretched this morning.
Rolling athletics.
Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. Don't want to stop at all.
Not a good stat.
I wasn't joking about stretching this morning.
Val knows to do her morning
Carry
exercises.
me.
Lift me.
I'm paying you enough.
It's
God
my
dang
wedding.
it,
I
keep
deserve
keep
this.
looking at the wrong stat.
I deserve to be swept up off my feet.
Oh no, wait, that's wrong. Sorry, that's.
But wait, Mike, you're the groom. You should be sweeping Trixie up off her feet.
Trixie's hopefully with the Empress and everyone else being safe.
Val and Phillipe take the lead,
Wearing the anti-magic cloak, just to be safe.
as everyone else kind of follows in behind. Koth and Captain Ford take up the rear. They're both older. They're slower.
They're going their own way, aren't they?
They're with you.
All right. Well, whatever suits them. Wherever they.
With those rolls, you all arrive about here.
All right. What's there?
Intersection.
As you arrive at the intersection, Pagan, actually, how's Pagan doing? He brings up the rear. He comes up. God, you hear him smack his leg a couple times. Fucking leg.
Whoops.
He looks at all of you. Just kind of like, never mind. All right, we keep up this road. We should be able to. We should be able to get to the castle. He looks down the road as 6 soldiers burst into view.
All right.
Let's
Let's
burst into theirs.
Yeah, which soldiers?
Wearing black armor adorned with white skulls.
Yeah.
Okay, bad guys.
Are they the bad guys?
Wait, have they seen
All
us
right.
I mean,
yet?
they're wearing skulls.
Have they
All
seen
right.
us
Burst
yet?
into action.
How far off are they?
Let me use. I'll do what I usually do. Yellow for the baddies.
Yeah, maybe they haven't seen us yet. Maybe we can get.
They're not here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they've definitely seen us.
I don't know. That's like 2 blocks.
You can see somebody pretty easily from 2 blocks.
I know, but they're in a full city. Maybe we'll get lucky.
They're looking around.
Okay, hide everybody.
Let me create a line. Roll stealth if you wish to hide.
All right. Might as well for now.
Try. Oh, well, that's not actually bad.
Yeah, that's not bad either. What's my stealth roll?
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, that's one time.
Are we rolling initiative?
That's
Stealth.
no, I was rolling stealth.
If you want to stealth.
Oh,
I rolled a
Yeah.
30.
I did not roll very well.
Yeah, me and Khale are in the shadows.
Oh, Dick's characters.
Well, I
Surprised I even got as high as I did.
I rolled for how they look, how they see.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I rolled a 30.
Uh, let me create a line. Roll stealth. If you wish to hide. All right.
Well, I rolled a 30.
All right. They rolled for dice.
Yes!
Yay. Well,
So you all stealthily hide down a back alley, as the 6 guards walk down, just like, how much further to the cathedral, Fred? Shut up! Come on! All we have to do is kill 6 people. How hard can it be?
Wow, these people are dumb.
So should we stealth them all, guys? Like when they get past us, and I'll get them in the back, or what?
I just ask
Like-
whoever I'm hiding with, which could be anybody, and just say like,
Looks like Phillipe.
so how do you want to handle this? You want to take them out, or do you want to go around?
If we flank them, we'll be able to kill them much easier.
yeah, just surround them and just crush them.
Yeah.
All right. I was like,
Well, if you're going to roll to attack, do it.
Do we get flanking
All right.
bonus?
Yeah.
All right.
all right, let's do it. Okay,
Uh,
who's going up front? Who's flanking?
Well, I should probably be in the back because I'm the backstabber.
All right, I'll
That's
be in
probably
back.
what Phillipe's. What was that?
Yeah.
I'll be in back as well, just so I can shoot them.
Sure. Maybe so
I'll
you like go in
listen.
front and distract them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Attacking. Ooh,
Or
nice.
be near the middle.
No,
All right.
Sugulite, don't distract them. Hit them first. That way you get flanking bonus to attack.
All right. Let me just type the line. There we go.
All right.
Is there a
Nice.
fighting order, or...
No, just if you're going to attack.
This is
out of
this is surprise round.
Yeah. Yeah, I only do initiative when it's like a boss fight or it helps things flow instead of just keep going in and out of initiative because then it's just like 4.5 battles later and 3 sessions.
Well, these are peons, so.
Okay.
Granted, there's a lot of peons, so we'll be doing this a lot.
Wait.
That should be quiet.
I forget, is a dex to be added for attack rolls?
Depends on what you're using.
Depends on what you're using. If you're using your axe, it's strength.
Oh yeah, but...
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
since this is combat, I didn't think I was using one of my normal attacks, but...
Yeah. All right.
All right, let's see what happens.
Okay, just...
Waiting. This one. All right. The Empress and Ford and Koth and Pagan hang back.
All right.
Let's see. In order, Val.
Yeah.
As one of the men passes by the alley, you definitely shove your blade between the gaps in his armor right through his midsection and pull your blade out through the rather cheap leather and cloth armor, disemboweling the man in an instant.
These are specialists. Spend more money on your troops order.
Well, remember, it's a lot. So,
These are
I
volunteers.
know, but still.
yeah, they're volunteers.
They volunteered as tribute.
Yeah, there's only really like 100 specialists, but
Well, it doesn't really matter. They still deserve it.
yeah. Charlie.
Yeah.
The man standing next to him reacts, spins, and you put a solid blast of your rifle through his throat, cinching his head off. John,
Excuse me.
you drop down to one knee and shoot one man in the back of the head, blowing his brains out.
Oh.
Hi-oh.
He falls down. Grant, one spins around, and all he sees is 2 quick slashes as his throat slices open and a cascade of blood pours down his front.
Yeah.
That's what we
Aria.
do. That's what we do.
As the blood cascades down his front, his friend rushes over to help as a blood spear shoots out from the blood and impales him through the heart.
And you're to blame.
He's dead.
Ken, to the last guy, you should say, that's how hard.
Tree World, we go hard or we go home.
Because how hard would it be to kill 6 people? Ken, you've got to do the one-liner to the last guy.
As the last man turns to run to get more allies, The last thing he sees is the edge of your axe as it goes straight to his eyes.
So he just chopped his head in half. Dang.
And with that, the Emperor steps out and goes, "Gods, that was efficient."
I just say to that, it's what we do.
We get paid well.
If we weren't good at our jobs, you wouldn't be hiring us.
And they ruined a wedding, so they deserve everything they get.
Ford laughs. You got a point there.
Alright, so what do I get off their bodies?
You find like 20 of those order coins.
I have a collection of those at these points. I should probably get rid of those.
Pagan looks at all of you and says, "I believe we should keep moving."
I agree.
Indeed.
We leave the bodies.
Yeah, we can leave the bodies. Other people will find them.
Yeah, someone else. Well, should we take the rifles?
I already got a rifle.
You know what? Val takes a rifle.
All right.
All right.
Phillipe wants a rifle too. Just
I guess Sugulite would take a rifle and stuff in his bag. Like, I guess I could use this. Like,
Everyone has rifles.
I get a rifle. You get a rifle.
You guys already have the rifles, so...
The
like
only ranged
Sugal-
weapon Val has is throwing knives, so...
like, yeah. Well, Sugulite's knowledge of weapons doesn't really go that far beyond axes.
So after all this time, Val and Sugulite have a gun.
God.
So,
All right.
are we rolling for athletics again?
Yes, everybody roll athletics.
Everyone, put your arms behind your back. It'll make you run up 5 seconds longer further.
Goodness.
No,
Actually,
the smiling god punishes Naruto.
oh, that's not good.
Well,
Actually, hold on, did I...
gotta protect
Wow.
the things.
Wait, how am I not doing the worst? I'm so confused.
Well, after the level ups, Sugulite got better strength. Plus, I took the feat quick runner, so now Sugulite's athletics is plus 18.
Oh, jeez.
Your all right, yeah. Your athletics is 1.
Jesus.
I'm only 1 above him in athletics.
All right, Pagan walks. He's not so much running; he's walking.
Speed walking.
That knee really hurts.
So what you're saying is that Pagan is just prancing along like a bouse. He does not give a fuck that the city is being invaded. This is Tuesday for him.
No, it's,
He's more or less
it's very
walking
cold.
in pain.
Yeah, it's cold weather. His knee's acting up where I shot him.
After about 25 solid minutes of walking, you come to here. In the courtyard, you see dozens of bodies.
Oh no.
Oh,
To be
Of
expected.
order, mixed with order members and soldiers.
Elves,
And-
Northerners, Cadenzans.
Yes.
Okay.
And standing in the middle of these Olafroth, you see several Olafthrothian soldiers fighting a figure in black armor as the figure wholesale slaughters man after man, woman after woman of order origin with a great sword.
Oh, dang. Oh, Slaughtering Order. This is one of ours.
Who's this dude? Have we seen him before?
Roll.
I just rolled it. Yeah, I just rolled a 36 for perception.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but have we met the guy? That's what Phillipe wanted to know.
I was rolling perception to see if he looked familiar. If he doesn't look familiar, I just want to see what he looks like and what he has.
Wouldn't that be history or knowledge or something?
Well, I'm still satisfied with perception.
In order. In order. Grant. Did you roll perception, Grant?
No,
Yeah,
I
was
did.
wondering what to roll.
Charlie.
Yeah.
Charlie, you notice a few of the dead are merchant. Like, some of the elves are merchants.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he did roll
people
before me.
that you bought stuff from before when you were in the city. You recognize a couple city officials.
Uh-huh. Okay.
John, you have never seen, like, the armor is jet black and segmented.
Okay.
The helmet is Grant. You're seeing this too.
Okay.
The helmet resembles that of a wolf
Oh
head,
dear God! It's the berserk armor.
It's guts!
wearing a black cloak.
Oh.
The figure is wielding a great sword, wholesale slaughtering people until eventually there is no man left but you 6 and the other 4. Koth, Ford, the Empress, and Pagan.
Well, I stand at the ready just in case, because I've never seen this guy. Does he do anything?
The figure, as it turns, you see the armor covered in burns from Arcana fire, arrows from arrow fire,
This guy's badass.
Dear God, this guy's resilient.
Did you say
sticking
the
out.
thing attacking order members or civilians?
Order members.
Okay, cool.
The figure looks at all of you.
Hi. I wave.
Fighting stance.
And reaches up to a side of the helmet, and you see the figure lift off the helmet
Who is
as
it?
flowing dark hair cascades over the armor.
Who died?
Hello, everyone.
Who is
It
it?
is the Kaiser.
Oh! Oh, rip his guts!
The Emperor. You see the Empress go, "Oh my God, you're wearing your brother's armor."
Wait, do I know who this is?
Yes, this is the leader of your country.
Oh! Holy
And
shit.
she is wearing the Great Wolf armor,
Nice.
a symbol of House Van Thule.
Cool. Wait, Ronan had that armor before?
Yes.
He never wore it because, well, we never caught him when he was prepared for war.
Yeah, Luca, because Luca spoiled that.
Yep.
I went, oh, hi! Pretty badass.
You go first.
She goes, "Thanks," and she looks at the arrow sticking out of her flesh arm. She goes, "Oh, that's going to feel great when I get this armor off."
Oh dear God, it actually does the berserker armor thing.
Oh god, she could actually, like, be torn apart inside, and we wouldn't know it.
See,
So, where are all of you heading?
I stepped forward and said to the Empress, and he's like, "Sup?" He's like,
Kaiser.
Sup, Kaiser? We were just heading back to the palace so that we could get the preparations ready to flood the city when the main force comes in. You up for helping us along?"
She looks at all of you, looks at Pagan. "This is your idea, wasn't it?"
No, it was mine. Like Irishman. No, it was mine.
She looks at all of you. "Flood the city?"
Well,
I thought it was
To
kinda
make you feel
stupid,
better,
too.
I said it should only be a last resort.
but it's not like we're gonna do it while there's still civilians in our own forces inside.
But I guess we might as well have someone at the button just in case.
Mm-hmm.
There's logic, I guess, but still. She looks at the Empress. "Flood the city?" "Look, there might be a bigger army behind this. We don't know. We'd just rather be prepared." All right.
We're only going. Well, the plan is to only flood if there is a bigger army.
And
Was
once
it-
they're in the thing, right?
Wait, hold on, Kaiser. Do you? I'm guessing you prepared for this. Do you have some sort of signal or some way you can communicate with us?
Communicate. I'm coming with you.
Oh, okay.
Even better. Never mind.
Interesting.
So, instead of dithering about, she looks about the dead bodies.
Mhm.
Shall we?
Okay.
All right, let's go. Let's.
Everybody, roll athletics.
Well, it's my turn to roll badly. Let's see, doing my modifiers. That is a...
There we go.
That was actually a low roll.
All of you do exceedingly well. In fact, you get to expedite things because we're on a time crunch.
Are we?
Well, Jayson's in Italy, so I don't want to go till 6 o'clock at night here.
Yeah, I have nowhere to be tomorrow, but I would rather not go
Yeah.
to bed.
Yeah, sure. I got you.
Yeah, plus we
Cutting
did start an
through-
hour late
yeah.
because of internet issues.
And
Yeah.
so,
All right, let's go.
eventually, you all running through side alleys, avoiding because you're fighting here. You arrive here. The Great Palace is in sight.
I suppose let's go.
But wait, what do we see in the square?
Roll perception.
Don't like
There's-
that.
There's someone waiting for us, isn't there?
Probably. Knowing our luck.
Not good.
Oh,
Hmm.
well,
Hold on. Let me figure out my modifiers real quick.
all right.
Okay.
Ooh, running the gambit today.
28 perception.
Mike, you're kind of pissed, considering this is your wedding day, the order attacked.
Almost like they planned this.
I knew this was going to happen. I'm
Why
still
this?
disappointed.
As you're all running along, cough and you come to the square. The square, there are bodies, soldiers, order members, a lot of soldiers you see guarding the palace. They see you come into view and they're relieved. They're like, you hear them give out quick shouts to the Empress and the Kaiser, who they recognize in the armor. And let me roll. I gotta roll something. Actually, let me grab. Wait, how many people are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Where's my? Of course, I don't have my D6. Where the fuck is my D6? Now I'll just do the dice roller. Dice. As all of you are walking, I need to type something in the chat just for me to keep track. I won't post it. I'm just keeping this. I'm just writing this down for me to keep track of.
Okay.
Oh, I can actually just use my D4. Never mind. As all of you are walking into view, you see the soldiers. The soldiers are greeting you, all that fun stuff.
Our boss battle is here, isn't it?
No.
You hear from the square, all you hear is bang. And Rip is flung 13 feet back into a wall.
What the?
Oh,
Oh,
no,
shit.
Who dies in this session?
She's wearing the armor though.
The armor does give her a bonus. Also, I like Rip, so.
Okay, who or what did that?
Roll per, it's your
I rolled
percent,
per-
actually, yeah.
I rolled perception.
Jason and Grant, or Grace, Jason and John,
Mhm.
you both see a figure quickly running across the rooftops,
Track him.
wearing red cloaked robes running as fast as possible across the
Can I-
rooftops.
Can I roll to see if I can hit them? Like maybe get them to fall off?
Roll to hit.
Yeah.
I will
This isn't-
fire
this
as
isn't-
well.
This isn't a hit to kill. This is like a hit to the leg.
All right.
I'm kind of shooting to kill.
Yeah, can
Okay.
we all see that after the fire after the shot or no?
Okay.
No.
Okay. All that. 27.
Wait, did you call out, or did only the people who are seeing who saw
The only
him?
people that are seeing it saw it.
Yeah, I don't see him.
John, you hit the figure. The figure skids. Jason, your shot also lands. The figure skids and disappears.
Okay. Oh shit. Teleport?
Yes.
Who was that?
At that, I just yelled at everyone. Everyone back to back.
Well, I go check
back to
on
back.
I go check on like freaking Rip. Like, are they all right?
Grant, as you approach Rip, you can see a large dent in the armor about her midsection where she was hit.
Venreth's gonna go over to her as well.
You all
Do
right,
I
Kaiser?
sense if she's hurt?
Roll Arcana.
Okay.
Well, as Charlie's doing that, I say to Val, it's like, since Val and I are probably back to back now, it's like Val's probably a gun mage. They move fast. They shoot powerful blasts, and they like to teleport. So keep your eyes peeled.
So it's either Tatiana or Flavia.
Venreth?
Yes.
There are other gun mages besides that.
She is hurt. Like, you can actually... She's got several broken bones.
All right. I would like to heal her.
Roll for healing. And I've got to roll for this.
15.
As you're performing healing, Pagan comes up behind you.
Uh-huh.
And says, is she okay?
She's not, like, mortally wounded or anything, right?
It's a bad injury, but she's not mortally wounded.
Does she need a healing potion? I got plenty.
Yeah. Okay, I see she's hurt, but I think she'll hurt, but she'll... Fuck. She's hurt, but she'll live.
Here, Kaiser, down one of these just in case. I give her a potion.
Yeah, she starts drinking it. As from the middle distance, bang.
Damn it!
And Pagan's left arm flies off.
Oh my God, no!
Where'd that come from?
Drops, screaming.
Where'd that come from?
Hold on. Let me type. Roll perception.
Oh, speed.
Okay, blah, 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 29.
I rolled to dive on him and get him out of line of sight and give him a potion.
Charlie, you're distracted by healing, but now all of a sudden you feel blood splatter across your back.
Oh, I gotta roll perception first?
Yes.
That'd be a 21.
Ken, you watch this. Okay, actually, let me wait for everyone else that's rolling. You all see the figure standing in this cloak on the opposite side of the square from where Pagan is. As the figure raises its hand once more,
Throw an axe at them.
Points two fingers in the same motion as a child would, and calls out, "Bang!" And Pagan's got a hole in his chest.
But I didn't get to dive bomb him?
Oh, no.
You didn't roll.
You said to roll perception first. I said
you rolled perception. You didn't roll anything else.
But you told me to roll
Said
that
he wanted
first
to dive
before I
on
could
him,
dive
and you
bomb him.
never told him what to roll.
Yeah, you told me to roll perception first.
I didn't hear you. Everyone was talking over you.
Oh, so can I? Am I not allowed to dive bomb now?
You can do it now.
Okay, but before he gets shot, though?
No.
But,
You all rolled. The figure got to roll.
I thought you told me to roll perception first.
I'm gonna, if it's allowed, I'm gonna go pull the shield up because Pagan's next to Venreth, right?
Yeah, if Pagan falls, Venreth, I assume he hears or something the big shot.
Yeah, you hear.
Yeah, I'll
Then
turn
I'm gonna.
There, now I
Go ahead.
he falls, I guess.
I'm gonna.
Can I roll to try to kill him, or?
Sorry.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Grant, what are you doing?
Well, I guess I'm belatedly. I was dive bombing him to make sure he was out of line of sight, but I'll do it now that he's shot and try to get a healing potion in his wound.
All right, you're doing that. Get him out of sight.
Do I got? What do I got to roll to heal him up?
Nothing.
Oh, how much is the health potion?
10. It does 10.
All right, I guess I'll pop 2 of those and try to get him up. Ah!
Can
Potion!
Can I make a motion to shoot the person's hand since she's clearly?
If you're gonna, hold on, Ken. If you're gonna throw a throwing axe, throw it now.
Oh yeah, Ken did roll higher than me.
Yeah.
So
I swear I got this twice in a row.
Nice.
I turn on my camera to prove it if you want.
No, that's
All right.
fine.
That's fine.
We're all on.
Do it.
You throw your axe. Your axe lands.
Mm-hmm.
And you watch the figure with the axe embedded in them teleport.
Shit.
I thought you killed Shaw.
Okay, so I
did kill Shaw. I did kill Shaw. This isn't Shaw.
You're able to stop the bleeding.
And I also gave him 20 health as well, so what's he up to now with Charlie and mine?
Well, he's got a hole in his chest.
Doesn't the healing potion cover that?
It covers like basic wounds. It doesn't cover a hole in the chest.
It's a little hard to
Tourniquet.
fix that.
I'll use a tourniquet on him, I guess.
All right.
A healing potion is not going to regrow a severed limb.
Well, yeah, not his
Okay.
arm, but we stopped the bleeding. But okay, can I use? I'm gonna use some of the. I'm gonna use the warden's clothes to make a tourniquet around his chest.
All right, you can try.
What do I gotta roll for that?
I don't think you can make a tourniquet on someone's chest.
Not a tourniquet,
Yeah.
a bandage.
Dungeoneering.
Okay, bandage, yeah. You can only
No,
make
no.
tourniquets.
Zach, can I roll perception to see if I can figure out where that
Hold
thing
on.
went?
Give me
Okay,
a minute. Other people roll.
take your time.
Trying
It's
to
getting
avoid with a
confusing.
debacle. Yes.
I don't even know what to roll
Anyway.
for that.
Anyway. Aria,
Alright.
you sensed this magic before. It's natural. Ancient.
Oh, it's
Mil-
Flavia.
It's the same kind of magic that flows through pagan.
Damn it!
Oh, she basically, Aria says, oh, and we're dealing with Flavia. Fun.
Flavia
Charlie?
hearing that goes,
Yeah.
oh shit!
She says that out loud.
Pagan's not doing so hot.
Okay, what do I gotta roll to wrap up his wound with the clothing?
I guess just roll. No modifiers, just roll.
Just roll.
It's like, at that, Alexei takes charge. He's like, forward Koth, Artemisia, get the Kaiser and pagan inside. Get them healed up and get them to the mechanism.
Well, we
We'll
gotta
handle
cover
this.
them to the door, don't we?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, we'll handle this. We'll cover your exit.
Shouldn't we be with them if they can teleport?
I know.
Well,
Mike,
I'm pretty
I have
sure
elf blood on me.
I know. Roll for luck.
Just nat
'Cause
20.
he's half pagan. He's half fey.
Wow, this will be interesting. Just a nat 20.
Damn.
Alright?
Okay, that's a 12.
You're able to help. You actually see the wound start to heal, but it's still bad.
Well, yeah.
But I'm suggesting they get inside and do what they have to. We'll cover their exit.
That's still 3 things, and if they teleport, we should be surrounding them. We gotta
I guess-
be around them, shouldn't we?
I guess they're mobile and you're healing them as you're moving them towards the gate.
Yeah.
And Grant, I'm covering them with my shield, so...
Okay.
Who's
Alright.
carrying it? Does the Kaiser need to be carried, or could she walk?
She can walk.
Oh, okay.
But Val, you get them to the gates
Okay.
as they all disappear inside the castle.
Let us cover their exit. We can take her on.
Dude, you
Yeah.
don't
The gate.
understand. She's got Dumbo with her. He's gonna pop out any minute now. I know it.
As
Mages in our mission.
as all of you get them to the gate. Hold on, I gotta do something really quick. Sorry about this.
Can I yell something out?
Yes.
They're safely inside, right?
Yes, they are.
Okay. With that, Alexei yells out, "Hey Flavia, why don't you stop hiding like the bitch that you are? We know it's you. So come on out. Let's have some fun, like the old times."
I don't think hunting's a good idea.
She's got an undead elephant
Wait,
on
what
her
are you,
side.
are you trying to be Aria here?
Both of you are kind of the same.
Mocking the boss.
Well, remember, Alexei and Flavia were almost a thing, and then Alexei got married.
Scandalous.
Oh.
I swore to Barit I would keep you alive. You're making this very hard.
But yeah, Zach, do you say anything?
At the very far end of the square, a figure materializes,
What is it?
pulls out the bloodied axe, throws it to the ground, and looks at all of you, throwing back the cloak. Never send a man to do the job. Shaw got himself killed.
He
Good thing.
died like a bitch. you'll for what you did, you'll die too.
Yes. But first, before I'm destined to die before the world, let's have a little fun.
He's like,
Everybody, roll initiative.
oh dear God, we're fighting a fae. This is going to be fun.
And she's got an undead elephant at her beck and call. You guys forgot about that, didn't you?
Actually,
Yeah,
And just for funsies, this is the fight song.
okay.
Yep.
Okay, oh yeah,
Oh yeah, we also get a +2 because we're near Val.
And this
oh
is
yeah,
initiative,
then
right?
24. Yeah, then 24
Yeah.
for initiative.
More adding.
We add a +2 to it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because Val's
That was the power, though. It does have power carried on.
Oh.
I have to actually ignite it. So
Oh, okay. Okay,
Never
then.
mind then. So,
Okay.
should we retype them then?
16.
Should we retype
Just
them?
subtract 2, maybe?
Below this line, type your final numbers.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay, so
Okay.
we're not adding the +2.
Yeah.
Adding the +2. Or
Adding,
no, not adding. Not adding.
Okay.
Not adding. Not adding.
not adding.
Okay.
I'm so confused.
Well, that's interesting. Wait,
Alright.
wait for... Wait, I gotta pull up her stats. Let me pull up her stats.
Hey, before the boss starts, can I go to? Can I use the restroom?
Yeah, I'll take 5, everybody.
Recording once again.
Alright. And...
Hey, I go first. All right.
Alright, and let me see. Alright. So...
Is this just an open? Is there like buildings to the side or anything?
It is an open square.
Okay.
Are those walls buildings?
Yes.
Okay,
We
good.
took Pagan and the Kaiser and building behind us, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're inside.
So they're laying down.
Yeah, the bridge is here.
We probably had them draw the bridge after they passed.
Yep. So basically behind all of you is a great big 50-foot deep chasm.
Lovely.
All right.
Khale, if I don't see my daughter after this, I'm gonna kill you.
How high are the buildings, Zach?
30 to 40 feet tall.
Okay, that's not too bad.
No awning structures on the front.
It's all right. I got a grappling hook.
There you go.
Well, Zach shared his fight music, but I'm just going to share mine real quick, just for funsies, because I remembered this was a thing.
You probably know him as Alexei. Phillipe's the only one that keeps calling him Khale.
Okay.
Because the Phillipe doesn't want to learn. Like, no, you were Khale when I met you. All right, so are we starting yet or no?
Still on break, right?
I don't know.
A minute or so.
Yes.
Yes to
Yes,
break.
we're on break, or yes, we're starting?
We're starting now.
All
If
right.
Everyone's ready.
All right, how far away
It's very
is she?
similar to past boss fights, so the enemy's sitting way in the middle and us all together.
But she can teleport. How far away is she, Zach?
About 60 feet.
Yeah, well, technically if I use both my actions, but then I wouldn't be able to move away from her, so that wouldn't be a good idea.
Yeah, don't show us the stats.
I'm not showing you the stats!
Ah!
Okay, good.
I saw the stats. I know everything now. I'm just kidding.
I didn't see any stats. Don't worry.
I'm just teasing. I don't know anything. All right.
Well, since I didn't, I was trying to stat her, and then the internet started fucking up, so I'm gonna steal some of Shaw's shit.
Oh, that's
Oh yes, also, her power I stole from a manga I was just finished reading, where this guy had a superhero. He was a superhero called Black Mask the Shooter, and he didn't have a gun. He just pointed his fingers and went bang.
I thought you were doing the thing from what's that one? Inuashiki, you know, where the old man RoboCop.
No.
I was thinking Yu Yu Hakusho.
well, she is a gun mage. She could pull.
Yeah,
it off.
yeah. Oh, what's his name?
Deadshot?
Yeah, the guy
Or
that
Death Kill?
Death
What? It's a
Gun.
really
Yeah,
stupid name.
Blood
Death
gun.
Blow.
Death Gun, who may remind you, is voiced by Eric Sparrow.
Dear
Death
God.
Gun. Wait, how does your plan work again? Well, you see... Shit, how does it work again?
All right.
Is there any?
Let's do this.
Yeah. Is there any like doors, or anything on these side buildings, Zach?
Yes, they're all locked.
They're all.
We
locked?
just told the city to evacuate. Remember? They're preparing.
Is
your-
shut.
Phillipe can hide behind me if you want, Grant.
They're preparing for a. They're preparing for a flood, and we're standing here in the middle of the street. We're gonna have to beat her fast.
Not yet. Well, that's
Yeah,
only last
we are,
resort.
aren't we?
All right.
We got time.
Well, I've got initiative written down.
What?
I've got it written down, so I don't have to keep scrolling through the chat.
All right,
Sweet.
perfect.
Onward.
All right. So, onward, Aoshima.
Okay. I'm gonna
Use
get
your
out
new
my
level ups.
grappling hook, and I'm gonna get to the rooftop to my right.
All right, that's one action.
All right, so I'm up on the rooftop.
Roll athletics to do that.
Not acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
That's
Alexei is gonna have some words with Flavia.
That's a 28.
You're up there. You got one more action.
All right. So that counted as my that only counted as one of my moves, right? No,
you
that
only
counted,
get two
that
actions.
counted as my action. I still got two. I got a one free move and a move and a stealth.
You have
going
one
to-
action left.
Okay, so I'm going to. Can you move my pog?
One
What
second.
the fuck?
Oh, this
Yes!
He's a man
Oh my
spider.
God!
I wasn't
Yes,
Spider-Man. I was a man
that was from a
spider
Halloween. That was from a Halloween episode.
who got deep
You're here.
pregnant.
Man, spider.
Oh no, I said on the right side.
Left, right, doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Alright.
The world is round. There is no up or down.
It's a flat Earth.
All right, and I'm going
I
to
knew it.
go into stealth along the building's ledges.
Are you moving?
Well, I do have one free movement. I think I'll move up a little further and then stealth.
All right.
That's another 25 to stealth. I'm rolling low.
You stealth.
And that's all I can do because I use my action to get up, so I can't attack yet.
You get two actions. You can move and attack. Or attack twice.
Okay, and I did just use my free move, but I don't want to move from here. I think
All right.
I'll ready an action for when she moves to attack when she attacks one of my friends, and then I'll have the minute
right.
she attacks, I'll let loose an arrow or a bolt.
All right. You can do that. John, you're up.
Okay. I want to use. Crap! I don't remember the names of my powers. Here we go. I want to use hit and run to basically move and attack at the same time, and I want to run in the opposite direction of Phillipe and take a shot at Flavia.
So run to the left.
Yeah, run to the left.
Roll the hit.
Okay.
Hold on, let me...
Okay. There we go. Let me see. That. 16 to hit.
All right, let me just type something up because I gotta look at her stats really quick.
Sure.
Okay, so. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, right, I'm gonna saw that down. Sweet, alright.
All right.
16 you said?
Yeah, 16.
Alright, and you hit. Roll for damage.
Oh, okay. D10 you said?
Yes.
Okay.
And you are here now, I think.
I rolled a 5.
Alright. Let me pull up a calculator so I can just keep her over here. All right. And that axe I'll count as 10 damage, so...
Okay. So...
And you get one more action, John.
Is there a place I can hunker down, like by one of those buildings, like maybe a wall I can hide behind, or just like the edge of an alleyway I can just get behind?
Yeah, you can hide in the edge of an alley.
Sure, I'll do that.
All stealth.
Okay. So let's see. No. Well, hold on. Okay, I got it. I rolled an 11 for stealth.
You're hiding.
And
not as well as Phillipe, but you're hiding.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I'm aiming for. And yeah, like while I'm hunkering down, I do yell back out to Flavia. It's like, so Flavia, tell me, were you always like this, or did Pandora just make that convincing of an argument? Were you ever nice at any point?
Flavia, hearing your voice, says, I've been training this for my whole life. Looks at Aria and says, ever since her family invaded my realm.
They deserved it.
You really shouldn't have allied with Morgoth. You had that coming.
Should
have thought long term, dumbass.
She looks at you and says, so my peasant parents were blamed for the crimes of the royal family.
Yep.
Well, you could have just killed the royal family and then said, hey guys, they're dead.
We weren't given a
quick
choice.
enough.
We weren't given a choice. The king and queen made their announcement, and within hours, your family descended on us like flies.
Oh, but then the good thing is when we kick your ass and not kill you, we'll just take you straight to my family.
You see her become enraged.
Considering, he's here.
She looks at you and says, I watched my mother get destroyed by the Lord of Pain.
Yeah, get in line. We all get family killed. Get over it.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
very hypocritical.
Yes, but you didn't have to watch your mother be brutally raped by a god.
I will give you that. The Lord of Pain is a fucked up individual. I can't argue against that.
I
just love the conversation.
I just imagine Ari just in stunned silence, just like, oh god.
It's the Lord of Pain. I already think he's going to betray us to Morgoth.
Whose turn is it right now?
It is Venreth. Your turn.
Okay, how many actions do I get again?
Two.
Alright. I'm gonna use one of them to, I guess, duck in an alley like Alexei did. I want to get a little bit of cover if possible.
Right. If it's just me and Sugulite in the street.
Yeah.
Wonder Woman and Drax the Destroyer.
Actually. Okay, yeah, I can dig that. Yeah, it's Wonder Woman and Drax.
Alright, and then I'm gonna try to fire my rifle and then duck back behind the alley.
Roll to hit.
15. Roll to 15.
Alright. You hit.
Nice.
Roll for damage.
Okay, that's 1d10, that's 9. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
God damn, alright. Flavia's turn.
Alright.
Come on, hit me.
You see Flavia start chanting as suddenly... Roll. As suddenly 3 spectral animals appear around her.
That's a lot more than 3.
Yeah, that's more than 3.
I know.
Remember,
And
she's
I
got a
roll
big boy
something.
with at some point.
Okay, Grant,
You
you're
do!
questioning
You
why
watched
I'm worried about fighting her than Shaw?
Yeah.
This is why, Grant.
Watch.
I know,
as
because she's got an elephant.
two
Hold on.
2 astral wolves appear.
No.
And behind... Yeah. Two astrals appear behind her, and rising from ash and dust, you watch as a large pachyderm
No!
appears behind her.
Damn it.
Flesh falling off its bones.
I've got to put him down.
As
Quick, cast healing on it. You can fix it.
Wait, Charlie's a cleric. No, Charlie's a cleric. He has turn undead.
I do have turn undead.
Oh yeah, you beat it.
But unfortunately,
Wait, is it
turn
higher
just-
level than you?
what it is. But
Ugh.
that's her first action.
Phillipe just whispered,
And
you bitch.
She looks at all of you. Smiles.
And
She is going to, let's roll the d6.
want you to hit me.
I'll focus on the wolves.
What are the other two animals, Zach?
Oh, that's an encounter.
2 wolves.
Okay.
Remember those things that we fought before? The wolves with the tentacles coming out the back?
Yeah.
Yeah,
things.
those.
Freaking dark Eldar stuff right there.
They go after Aria.
Aha!
Wait.
And-
They're not attacking. She's not attacking. Damn it. Okay.
I'm very far away, so I assume I'll be fine.
This is awkward.
Turn.
I'm using the initiative order to see who she's trying to attack.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Phillipe, roll for dodge.
Wait, what?
Ow!
She's using an area effect attack.
Oh. How are they going to get 40 feet up in a wall?
What'd you roll
You
for
see her
spell?
raise a hand up as you see a bolt of lightning arc down from the sky. Roll
Oh,
for
I
dodge.
thought the wolves were attacking.
No.
She must have a really good perception score or something.
No, it's an area.
Wait.
It's area of attack. I'm within the area.
Wait, she's a
Dodge.
member of the She's a member of the Inquisition. It's entirely possible you might not be able to stealth her.
Let's see. And how does the AC work? It goes half of it?
It's your whatever you look at the modifier chart and then take it a half and then round it down.
Okay, so that's 4, then plus 15 plus. That's a 20. That's a 20. Hold on, wait.
Hey, Sugulite.
That's a 22, or no, 23.
You nimbly get out of the way as a bolt of lightning strikes where you were standing and obliterates the corner of the building.
Okay,
Yeesh.
does she notice me, or that's just an area, right?
She looks right at you.
Okay, so I can't use that power, but I have that reaction still. So can I shoot at her?
Yeah, go roll the hit.
Good thing I have that action ready. Hold on a second. I gotta check something. It's a reaction. It's just a regular attack. So fine, blinding barrage
You sure you want to use that now?
on all 4 of them.
Oh yeah.
Help me, Grant, if you hit me.
I'm not gonna hit you. Not
Completely
again.
misses.
17 plus. That's a 28.
You hit her.
Okay, and the other 3.
You hit the wolf. You hit the other wolf, and you hit your elephant.
Oh.
Well, it's only goes, okay, let me roll damage. I don't get sneak attack because she saw me, damn it. Okay.
She lets out a scream.
Oh.
Autocross is okay.
Hey, yeah, 10. Did you see what Jayson types?
Where's my D10? There you are.
10?
Yeah, I see.
Alright.
I
Do you
mean,
think-
how much is it? Let me Google how much an elephant weighs, because if you can lift a pill,
You should be able to suplex that elephant.
All
Come
right,
on,
so
pull
2
aboard.
times the weapon. Okay.
Do it.
Come on, this is the Royal Rumble we all came to see.
So now the dream match is Borky versus Sugulite.
Yes.
Yeah, apparently the average elephant's like 13,000 pounds. Sugulite could take it.
You
All
got
right.
it.
That's 33.
Suplexes it on Inflavia.
All right, yeah, that's 33 damage to all of them, and they're all blinded until the end of my next turn, I guess, because it's a reaction, right?
One of the wolves disappears.
Oh.
Okay, so they're all blind. That means they can't attack specifics, and they'll get a negative to their they'll get disadvantage on their attack rolls. And as I do that, I go, Dumbo, I'm sorry.
You named it Dumbo.
All right. Flavia is going to... She casts... You see her touch the ground, drop and touch the ground as...
She's blind firing.
as a wall of stone erects around her.
Oh, great. So she had a reaction too.
Now that's one of her other abilities.
Yeah, mine was the reaction. Her turn wasn't over.
And... she can't use that. That requires 2 actions.
Oh, that's too strong.
She is going to... Actually, let's see. What's this ability?
Wait a sec. I just realized, Phillipe, if that was all it took to destroy one of those wolves, that means she can summon as many of them as she wants repeatedly.
There we go.
And she?
She is going to heal herself.
Damn it!
Wait, what?
She is going to cast Will to Live, which is one of her own, which is a personal spell I made up. So she is going to heal herself.
There's no rule.
Damage.
There's no rule that says bosses can't heal themselves.
Well, yeah, that's
And
they
that
do that
ends her
occasionally.
turn. Sugulite, you're up.
The Fey Pact.
Oh yeah, sorry. I type in. It was 33 damage they all took. Sorry.
Let's see. With this being action, considering that I'm going to have to roll Intimidate.
Yes, that's an action.
Okay.
You can do it.
Okay.
You can do it, Sugulite.
Believe in the me who believes in you.
Sugulite's going to slam the head of his axe on the ground and shout at Flavia, "Do not be foolish! If you continue on this path, you will be the end of your race. Do you really want the Fae to go down in history as murderous monsters? You can better yourself if you surrender now."
Roll Intimidate.
Sound more like encouragement.
You see, this is why Sugulite is wisdom. Can you always think of shit like this?
Yep. Nice.
Okay.
And Flavia's going to... That's the wrong die. Grab the wrong die. Fuck! Dice cursed!
Did you grab the blank dice?
I grabbed the Cypher die.
Whoops.
Okay.
Cypher die's been rolling for ass.
Oh.
Maybe it's a sign.
Well, he's supposed to be dead, so... Yeah.
Yeah, well, the Cypher die's going away for now. You can't see her, but she is shaken.
Wait, can Phillipe see her over the wall since I'm 40 feet up?
You can see her over the wall. The wall's 10 feet tall in front of her.
Okay, so I see her shaking.
Yeah. You got one more action.
Can I use a free
Let's
action
see,
to tell Ken? Or to tell Sugulite?
Free action is a talking, but yes.
I go, I think you're getting to her, Sug!
I guess since there's nothing really for me to hit, and I'm also slightly trying to escalate here, I guess I can roll Intimidate again.
Alright.
Run up and hit the wall. See if you can blow it apart.
He's trying to de-escalate, though.
I mean, I guess, even though I'm rolling Intimidate, I guess there's this kind of slightly encouraging words like, while I can't... If you surrender now, we can work together. While I can't guarantee we have connection to other gods, while I can't guarantee we'll make the Lord of Pain pay for his crimes, we can at least try.
Who's the Lord of Pain?
He's one of Shub-Nigroth's brothers.
One of
Fucked
Aria's
up
uncles.
god. A fucked up god.
So Aria's
He's a
fucked
pure
up
evil.
uncle.
Mm-hmm.
He's working for Morgoth. And Mothra.
Mothra?
He's working for Mothra now.
Does that mean anything to you?
What the hell? Who was that crying astronaut?
It's my desktop.
I just saw that
one of
fading
the
in.
dots make her look like she has yellow eye.
Yeah, kind of.
Wait, what? What's this?
There's a crying astronaut girl, and it's so sad looking. What is this?
Oh, that's
She's
her
not
desktop.
willing to give up, but she is still shaken.
Oh, this gives me an idea.
Oh, Christ. Val, your turn.
What do you mean?
Alright. 10-foot wall. Hmm. How many moves would it take to get over there?
To get around the wall, or
Yeah, get around the wall.
you take both your actions?
Ah, damn. Then he wouldn't be able to attack.
I also have free. I can use a move.
Oh,
I can. I have a knight's move. Target takes a move action as a free action.
Alright, if you want to do that, it's up to you.
And just remember, there's an elephant behind her.
Yeah.
You like
And-
Legolas with the elephant.
Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna use both my actions to get behind the wall. I'm sorry, my movement, my free movement, and my another action as a movement to get behind the wall on the side without the wolf.
Alright?
And then I'm going to continue to try and talk her down without.
Remember, she's blinded.
By the light.
Wrapped up like a douche.
I'll blind her again if I need to.
If I'm reading this correctly from the San Diego Zoo website, elephants actually have very poor eyesight, but that does not stop them from being able to walk around forests and take down trees with just their trunk.
They're badass.
Well, roll,
I'm going to roll.
Yep.
Diplomacy.
Alright, roll diplomacy.
Yeah. Do it. 26.
Alright.
What are you saying?
Rolling for...
We don't need to do this. A lot of people are going to die today if we keep fighting like this. A lot of families.
Yeah, don't listen to Aria.
What to do on my turn?
You're getting through to her.
God damn it, Aria.
There we go.
Your turn, Aria.
Aria, we're
Okay.
getting through to her.
Mom voice going on.
Well,
Yeah,
we
Phillipe
were-
shouts that out. He goes, I think we're getting through, guys. Because I'm like, me and her are the only ones seeing over the wall.
Phillipe just looks on. He's like, okay, who's attacking next? Oh no.
Your turn, Aria.
Aria, we're getting through. I think we're getting through to her.
Sure. Sure we are.
Please, man, or please. She's got my elephant.
As first action, she summons her Blade of Annihilation as demonic hellfire basically brings the blade into her hand.
Yes.
And second, I'm going to have her cast... Actually, I'd want her to do a check, so she's going to summon Wrathful Aspect.
Alright.
As the flames of the sword engulf Aria, her visage enhanced to intimidate others.
Yeah.
She's clad in fire, her eyes glow with power, as the
Yeah.
red fire creates a cloak around her.
Alright.
And it gives her a +5 to intimidate checks.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm going to roll Intimidate on her. Do I speak first or roll Intimidate?
Yes.
Okay.
I like rolling then talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then, like, if you roll a nat 1, you could bumblefuck your own way instead of having a big
Yeah.
impassioned speech.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
I think I may get to her. I'm going to actually calculate what my score is here
Did you get a
for
nat
my
1?
Intimidate, because I have a bonus to it even more so. So that's by itself, it's this. Plus I have the Diplomacy boost, +5.
Go Diplomancer.
That'd be, my Intimidate is just 11 by itself. I give it the +5, now it's 16. And I rolled a nat 20.
Shit.
Alright, let's roll for her.
She's shaking in her boots.
Well, what do you say? Well, what do you say to her first?
Yeah.
Well, nat 20 plus 18, and then I double it. Well, I'm waiting for her to roll, and then I'm going to say stuff.
She roll to do whatever you're going to do.
So, Flavia, recognize this?
She can't see you.
You see,
Can't see
I've
you.
taken a... Oh, well.
She's behind a wall!
Oh, yeah, I forget
and
she
she's
found a
blind!
fucking wall. That loses some of the
And she's
aspect.
blind!
Flavia, you know who I am. You know who I'm related to. But unlike my great-grandfather, Lord of Lies, I represent more a truthful aspect. Why don't we make something similar to demons do and make a deal? Surrender, and I'll make sure the Lord of Pain faces judgment, considering I know probably for a fact he's working for Morgoth, so it doesn't matter in the end. You're still going to get betrayed and tortured and killed by the Lord of Pain, even if we don't do it.
Shit.
Alright, well I gotta roll, because combat, I gotta roll to see how she takes all of this information, because...
Nice job, Phillipe.
Fucking over!
I gotta plead with her to release release Dumbo still.
This might actually still work. They actually might be able to salvage this.
Okay.
Yeah.
She just-
Okay. If we can't fight Flavia, let's fight Tatiana instead. Or someone. Or someone
Wait,
else.
Zach, are you
Oh,
mad
please
that we're
no.
trying diplomacy?
Yeah,
This is unexpected!
this is not expected here.
I did not expect this either.
Nobody expects diplomacy.
Actually, knowing just us, like, as a D&D group, yeah, no one would expect diplomacy. Tack!
Well,
And then our next situation, we're on like a...
What do you say, Alpha?
Actually, there is something else I can do.
Oh, God.
All right. Let's just...
Because there is something,
Well, let's just see how the situation plays out.
I'll nip this button anyway. Alright, because otherwise, alright.
Is it Felipe's turn now?
The stone wall, hold on.
Okay.
The stone wall falls
Good.
as
Good.
both the elephant and the wolf vanish.
Oh,
Good. Good.
What's up?
Aria has her hand kind of outstretched in a way, in more like a handshake type of thing for a deal.
Arabia takes your hand. As combat ends.
Oh, thank the gods.
Whew.
You know,
I did not expect that would actually work.
I think this might be the first time in any D&D game we've ever played that we've successfully talked down an enemy.
No,
Well,
there's been
actually-
what was it?
Hold on.
Zach, if you're upset that your own folk were making us sympathize with her.
Yeah. Anyway,
Aria.
yeah. Anyway, I gotta roll for something because she had prepared an action.
Oh, God, she just falls over shot. You see shot, haha, not dead.
Oh dear God, it's gonna be like Sarah and Arturius.
Oh. She looks at all of you and says, I don't know what to say. I mean, I've done horrible things in the name of Pandora. I was promised vengeance and promised a rightful place if I followed her plans. Yeah, you're all grouped up now.
Okay.
Lavia's here.
You were more so making a deal, less with Pandora and more with Cypher.
You want to make... Okay, I got a question for all of y'all.
Yeah.
We can either have this wrap up a little bit sooner, or we can make this interesting and it'll run to normal time.
But I want to.
Yeah,
I still gotta
interesting.
talk to her.
Up to you, Jason. Since
Interesting.
Interesting.
Alright.
Interesting.
Wait, before we go
Alright.
interesting, can
Yes.
Philippe say something to her?
Yes.
I have a question for her first that'll take less time if you want.
Well, I'm
if you
just
mind.
pleading for my elephant.
Well, this will take less time.
Will it engage
Alright.
combat?
Hold on.
All right. Well, let's...
Speak! Whoever's going to speak!
Grant, speak.
Yeah.
All right.
I go.
Well,
listen, Flavia. That elephant you
Yes.
have, that was my best friend for 22 years. I raised him.
I made some mention of that.
And Chuckles, he gave his soul to you. Please, the Fae, I know they're all about magic and the plants and nature and stuff, you gotta know that's wrong. Please.
You don't know me.
Can you just bring him back real quick so I can say goodbye? And can you please lay him to rest? What do I gotta roll? Do I gotta roll for that?
No, she says, considering everything you've done for me, I guess I can comply with your request. Hold on, give me a minute before I do what I gotta do. What am I for? Anyway, suck it, Oogle.
What?
Alright.
I'm doing something. I'm fixing something on the field of battle.
It's like, basically Google can go fuck itself.
Give me
And then a
about-
Tarrasque attacks.
and then a Tarrasque attacks. Damn.
Oh, no.
We are severely
God
under
damn
level.
it, someone must have been singing karaoke.
Well, you see,
Um,
I accidentally casted magic that anti-magic barrier.
Actually, you know what it was? Remember all those Heather's musical videos Zach has been posting? Well, the Tarrasque heard them, and he's pissed.
God damn it, I've heard it.
I've had enough of fucking Heathers!
Christian Slater, why? That's odd. We have not fought an enemy that looks like Christian Slater this entire campaign.
And I counter to be a diplomat. Off with the heads!
Yeah.
Well, Grant.
Okay.
Well, Grant, spoiler alert, the devil, the technically demon of this world, the actual physical representation of the devil in my mythology is Christian Slater.
Yeah!
Yep. Lord of Dark.
Okay, so, does she bring Dumbo back yet or no? Because I want to say goodbye to him before he lays to rest.
Yes. Give me 1 second. I'm fixing something.
Okay.
Or Zach, I'll take your Christian Slayer and raise the fact that in the CPU campaign, the devil was played by John Delancey.
Yeah, so just John Delancey. I've met John Delancey. He's nice.
I met him
also-
once, too.
Nice.
I'm going to meet the real devil, thank you very much, at Comic-Con this year. His name's Tim Curry.
Nice.
I thought Tim Curry was just a sweet transvestite.
He's also the
From
devil. He's also
transsexual
Pennywise.
Transylvania.
He's
He's a pirate.
Oh yeah, he's that too.
He's a professional pirate.
Yes.
Honestly, do you want to know what my favorite thing I've seen Tim Curry in is? We stop shouting. I'm not shouting. Oh, yes, I am. I'm shouting. I'm shouting. I'm shouting. I'm shouting.
There's
Boom.
only
That is-
one
that's
place
true.
capitalism could not reach.
Spice! All right. Grant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flavia working her magics. She brings back your elephant.
How bad does he look?
He's a zombie.
He recognized me before whenever Mac was killed. Like, he stopped and he had pleading eyes, remember?
Well, now he's he looks like a member of the Walking Dead.
Okay, Phillipe goes up to him and he has the ribbon he's had the whole time that was Dumbo's. He goes, "Hey, Dumbo." So, buddy.
He reacts.
I'm sorry it took me so long, man. I didn't find you in time. I'm sorry, buddy. I tried. I'm sorry what Chuck did to you. I'll always love you, buddy. Just be happy in the next life, will you? And Phillipe wraps the ribbon around his tusk, and he gives him a pat to the trunk.
Wow.
Very moving.
Duran and Daily
He said-
Circus, welcome to the show. I'll miss you, Dumbo.
The elephant gives you a final little toot
Aw.
as he begins to fade.
Phillipe
John,
just,
check your private chat.
Phillipe just starts crying like I am right. God damn it, I got too into that.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
good.
the award for best role playing goes to
Aria goes up to
say,
Phillipe
Zach?
and puts a hand on his shoulder.
Yeah, I got too into that. If you want to see, shit, there's
No,
actually
no,
two
no.
into it.
It's fine. We could hear it.
We
Like,
can hear it.
Shit.
Comforting
Yeah.
Phillipe.
hey, Grant, that was
I
really
got too
good.
into that.
Like, yeah.
What'd you say, Zach? Private chat?
No, that's for me.
Oh.
He asked me to roll perception.
Oh no.
I do have one thing I want to ask Flavia before anything else happens, Zach, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Who?
Well, while everyone else is having this emotional moment, like I just quietly just go up next to her and asks Flavia, was anything we had ever real, or were you really just working for Pandora the whole time?
As she goes to answer that, oh, this is cruel beyond even me. Right as your elephant's about to fade, Grant, a large shape falls right on top of the elephant, creating a huge plume of dust.
Damn it!
An explosion of stone and dust.
Is he at least gone?
Yeah, he's gone now.
Okay, good. That's
Oh,
all.
you son of a... No.
As suddenly
Are we
rising up from the
fucking-
shadows,
it?
Flavia looks and says, oh no.
Felipe
She turns to the
screams.
party
Felipe
and
goes,
says-
"You son of a bitch!"
As Flavia
I won.
turns and says, Pandora may have sent him along to help in case things went wrong.
Don't worry.
Everyone, roll initiative.
Aria said up to the group.
God!
As we roll the initiative. Don't worry, I may be able to thrall it. As I said. So yeah, keep track of its health. If it weakens to near death, I'll try to roll to thrall it.
Yeah, sorry for getting a little teary-eyed. I was thinking of my dogs.
No, get into the character.
Character.
Yeah, but I was thinking of. I started thinking of my dog when I was saying that. It got me a little choked up.
Yeah, it's fine, Grant. I mean, hell, when Patrick was dying, I was able to make myself cry for, Sugulite giving the goodbye
Well, I wasn't
speech to him.
trying to make myself. It just started to happen. I didn't plan for that.
Oh, that's good. That's good role playing. Also, I was not prepared for this,
I
at
wasn't.
all.
I would have used that 20 in a sense. God damn it.
Well,
And
at least
rolling.
Dumbo's laid to rest. His soul's free. But Felipe's angry at this thing because he's in an emotional state right now.
Just say again, if we weaken it to a point, I may be able to thrall it so we can have it on our side. So I'll be casting that little blood magic spell that tells how much health it has.
alright. Well, it's better now because if you guys would have kept fighting Flavia,
Oh, this would have come later.
she would have merged with the thing as a special ability.
Oh, God.
Is she gonna fight with us now?
Alright, we have to avoid
Yes,
something,
it's
guys. We have to
absolutely
avoid the
helping you.
trope of redemption equals death. If we can keep her alive, she'll be a powerful ally.
Keep
All
her
right.
alive! Keep her alive!
And she falls
Right.
over dead.
I mean, this is the first time I think the Guardians have talked someone down.
Yeah, hit it.
Yeah.
Well, we talked down the previous Fae. Remember?
Yeah!
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, we did
talked
talk
about
down
it.
the
yeah!
previous day. Yeah, Aria was the one who actually talked her down completely.
Well, that was 3 years ago in real time.
Wait, shit, Aria did it again.
Yeah, she talked down a Fae.
Okay, so
Seeing a
alright,
pattern
now
here.
that we talked her down, we can't give her to Shumnig.
I mean, I tried to talk down the vampires. It didn't work.
We're not going to give her to Shub-Nagroth, but Lord of Pain's going to have something happen to him later
Yeah,
on.
especially that whole, oh yeah, you raped her mom in front of you. Okay, that's fucked up. Genocide is
Yeah.
one thing, but rape is another thing entirely.
That's the whole, like, you're going overboard.
Okay, you need to chill.
Yeah, we
Okay,
all got
Zach?
quiet when we heard that. We're like,
Ooh.
Zach, I'm sorry if I didn't respond in time, but I just really wanted to ask that question.
That's fine.
But yeah, just okay. I suppose let's do this. Do we have dragon slaying music? Because
Yeah, I got dragon slaying music. It's versus red.
oh.
Because the dragon is big and red.
and evil.
Building.
Well,
All
I'm
right.
down a daily, so I
All
can't
right.
blind it. So, Val, you're up
Yeah.
for blinding.
I'm down in
There's your
utility.
combat order.
Val's
up for what?
I know what the music is. Rock me,
Oh
Osmodeus.
god, he's named Asmodeus.
Osmodeus. Rock me, Osmodeus.
Hey, Amadeus.
Rock me, Amadeus.
Asmodeus.
Also, Zach, do you have a soundbite for the dragon? Just your curiosity.
Squeak.
Hold
Screonk.
on.
It's Godzilla, isn't it?
Skronk.
Or is that Godzilla monster without the audio?
Okay, can
yes,
you remind us
find
how
it.
big is this dragon?
It's like the size of a house.
It's the size of a small house.
Actually, no, Grant, I have a better one. Grant, remember in Game of Thrones the size of the large red one in that?
Oh.
It's that big.
This is the first dragon in 5 years that we fought in a dungeon in any of our campaigns.
Yeah.
And Philippe's
Alright.
first. Okay.
Okay, Phillipe, what I'm about to ask might be suicidal. I need you to mount the thing.
Excuse me?
No.
Crawl up on it, see if you can stab its eyes.
How about no? Because
Okay.
Aria's gonna throw
I will
magic
give you a
at it?
boost. Jump up my shield, and I will throw you at it.
Maybe,
I will
maybe,
toss you.
Toss is
maybe,
kind of like a dwarf.
it's like, maybe it's just that I've been playing too much Monster Hunter, but we need to mount this thing.
No, you're asking me to
You're a
shadow
bow
the...
user. You're not supposed to be mounting
You're
monsters.
telling me to
Well, no,
shadow the...
slide
You want me to
ankles.
shadow of the Colossus this thing, is what you're saying.
Yes,
No, we need to repeatedly slice its ankles.
Yeah.
it has 4 ankles.
4 targets.
As combat starts, the dragon looks at all of you,
Mm-hmm.
and I will play the sound. I will play the sound so all of you can hear it.
Okay.
Alright.
Quick question: can you all hear this?
Yeah, we can hear the music.
Good, because the dragon opens its maw and it screams.
Yeah! My boy! That's
I am
legendary. Gojira.
I'm happy and terrified at the same time.
Alright.
Okay,
So,
can we go back to the map?
Terrified.
yep.
Okay, Phillipe is just saw like Dumbo is being released and this thing plops down. He's emotional, so he's gonna go, "You son of a bitch!" And he's gonna fire at the thing's eyes. I'm going to use. I can't use blinding barrage, so.
The hell was that?
What?
Someone was
That's
knocking on a door and
strange.
yelling.
Yeah, I heard that
No,
yelling.
my Brian lost friends over here, Nick. He's super loud.
Alright.
He's
I
the
thought
guy I
someone was
mentioned who's in this friend group over here that I don't really like that much.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to use.
So,
Okay, I'm going to use. No, I can't use that.
if this session is successful, we will have downed 3 of our of the people on our target list.
Deep
That's
cut, because
a-
Aria needs blood, so I'm going to use deep cut on this thing with my crossbow.
Please don't kill it. I want this
No,
dragon.
you need the
Hold it.
blood, don't you?
I have stores of blood with me.
I know, but its blood can help.
Well, roll.
Yeah,
it.
actually it may. Yeah.
That
is
is
a good- that is good
a... That's a 30 even.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Got to roll for the dragon. Rawr. Rawr.
Hey, oh. That's what the dragon's
Alright.
singing.
You hit.
Alright, let me roll the dice on that. It's no sneak attack bonus, unfortunately, but this will make it have
Roll
5
damage.
ongoing bleeding damage. Let's see, what is that again? It deep cut doubles my weapon score, so 10, 9, 2 is 11 times 2 is 22. 6 is 28. And then plus my dex modifier is 28 plus 11 is 39 damage, and he has 5 ongoing bleeding damage.
What did you use
Alright.
on him?
I use Deep Cut.
They're like a counter power utility.
That's one of my encounter powers.
Ah.
All right, you get one more action.
I'm going to friggin' run and hide.
All right.
Okay, yeah, 39 I'll just put it in the chat so you don't. And 5 ongoing bleeding. Whoops.
All
Let
right.
me just write that down. 5 ongoing bleed. And I'm going to run to the right. Oh wait, where am I, Phillipe? Yeah, run to the right in the alleyway and stealth.
Well, stealth.
Aria, please, since you're next, please tell me you still have your demon aspect and your hexblade out.
I still have the Hexblade. Demon Aspect runs out at the end of my next turn.
Oh,
I think.
well,
So it's probably gone.
36 stealth.
And it's only Wrathful Aspect is
You're
only
hiding.
useful
Okay.
if they get right next to me. Then they
Okay.
take fire damage. It's up to
Okay.
Zach if it's still going on.
Your aspect is
Well,
as soon as it's your turn, it fades.
That's fine. Okay, I still have the Hexblade out, so
He's
I'm going
bleeding now.
to. I'm going to cast. I'm going to buff myself, and then I'm going to attack it to know its health. First things first, I'm going to cast Fiendish Resilience upon myself
All right.
to give me a bunch of temp health. Same with Armor of Agathis, more temp health, more cold damage. If anyone gets near me, they take 1d6 plus Constitution modifier and a bunch of other stuff. Cold damage. Does my ring, since these are Warlock powers, does
Yes,
my
your
ring
gives
boost
you
them?
bonus.
Nice,
Yes.
that gives me even more temp health. And for an attack, I'm going to do Blood Control, which is Constitution versus Willpower.
All right.
Okay, and I'm rolling.
Oh,
That is 16 plus 24.
and you're trying to see its health?
I'm doing damage and seeing its health. I get to see its maximum and current hit point values.
All right. You succeed. Roll for damage.
Okay, let me just get the dice roll up. It's not a lot of damage, but yeah.
What do you have to
So
get
it's
it
a
to?
it's 1d8, so that sucks. I deal 12 damage to it, so not a lot.
All right. So that's its current health.
Oh god.
God
I mean, it's still less than Zaz, you know,
Yeah.
at the
Zaz
beginning
is
of the
God.
fight.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure a
So-
dragon hits harder.
I'm
Yeah,
saying,
every
that's
turn
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying.
be
We
casting
survived the
this.
god, that we could potentially survive a dragon.
Barely. We needed the god of the Lady of Pain in order to survive.
Hundred of
Not
the-
God.
Some of us may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to about like 10% health, then I'm gonna do my thing onto it. So
All right, what's 10% of 918
It's,
or 700?
Well,
no, 10.
he had
It's-
754, I believe.
So
no,
that's-
its max health is 800.
So 10%
So-
is
Okay.
80.
Yeah, so 10% is 80.
And every turn I'm gonna be casting that blood control, so I know what its attack are.
You'll get
And
a
then
bonus to that because he's constantly bleeding.
Maybe I don't know.
He's
All right,
visibly
yeah, I
bleeding because of my attack.
I think it's
Wait, he's
turn.
bleeding.
Yeah, that's what my
Yeah, it's
attack
bleeding.
does. He gets ongoing bleeding damage.
I think that would actually give me if he'd be counted as that. If he's bloodied in a sense, then he would
No,
take an
bloodied.
additional.
He's
Oh,
not
then-
Not
bloody.
bloody, just
Oh.
bleeding.
Yeah, then it wouldn't do
All
anything.
right. I think that was that your 2 actions?
Yeah, that was my 2 actions.
Sugulite, your turn.
Alexei's ahead of me.
Oh, Alexei, turn. Alexei, you're up.
Okay, as a free action, I am just going to very quickly say to Flavia, you've been around this thing in far longer than any of us. Please tell me you know of a way to hurt this thing.
Well, I didn't summon it. Pandora woke it up.
Do you...
Use Intimidate on the
some-
dragon.
Something,
I will
anything.
admit, part of me is tempted to try to out... You know that time at Scrooge McDuck I roared the lion? I'm tempted to try that.
Do it!
But yeah, just like something, anything. Like I thought you were supposed to be good with animals and nature. Doesn't a dragon count?
Actually, no. Dragons are apart from nature.
Yeah, dragons are their own separate class, John.
Well, I
She
They're the
looks at
same
you.
team creature.
She looks at you and points to herself and says, I can talk with the animals, walk with the animals, run with the animals. I get to do whatever the hell I want. That thing is in its own class.
I just
Disappointing.
okay. It's like, okay, it was worth a shot. Okay, I'm going to do what I did before. I'm going to run. I'm going to run to the opposite side of Phillipe and use hit and run to shoot while I'm running.
Hit.
Okay, that's a... Okay, add dex to that. That's 17 to hit.
John,
Yeah.
fire arrows.
Well, I don't have arrows. I just shoot my gun.
You shoot the gun.
Yeah, you don't have a bow. Shit.
Oh, wow, it gets that. Wow. As your shot fires, the dragon spins its wing and reverbs the shot back, and it hits you.
Wait, what?
It can do that?
Oh,
It rolled a
shit.
nat 20 to dodge.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
shit!
How much damage do you take?
Roll a 1
We gonna die.
d10.
We gonna die.
Okay,
I'll be fine.
wait, where's my D10? Oh, here it is. I rolled a 1.
You take 1 damage.
Okay.
You have 1 more action.
Okay, hopefully this doesn't work this time, but I very quickly roll on my knees and take aim. I'm not sure how much this will affect a dragon's ability to help us in the future, but I want to use crippling shot to see if I can hit the joints on its wings, to see if I can cripple it. Maybe make it so it can't fly away.
Can you do that
What
with a
the hell?
gun?
I can try.
Not a bad idea.
Okay.
Also might stop him from reflecting it with his wings.
Yeah, okay, rolling to hit. Oh ha! Fuck you, dragon! Not a nat 20, but damn close.
19.
Alright. Rolling. Well, you hit.
Okay, let me check the stats of that power, because I always forget it.
Does anybody have an extra bow to give to Khale?
It doesn't really matter, as long as it's at a ranged weapon, this will work. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you do more damage with a bow.
Well, I would have, but it doesn't... My bow was special. It did damage like crazy.
I know, but... Ooh!
I'm not sure that would work
That'd
as
be
well as you...
complicated as fuck.
Yes. After roll, you'd have to, succeed several difficult checks.
That'd be cool
Okay.
as hell, though.
Maybe. That would
Okay.
be cool. Out of session stuff.
Okay, it says 3 weapon plus dex, and the target is weakened.
What does it mean by weakened?
Is it vulnerable?
It just says weakened.
Hold on, let me see. That's a status effect. Let me see what that says.
Which you guys look up.
Weakened is.
Huh. Apparently, the devil is only half with me today, because this is what I rolled.
What?
So, that is 9 damage, plus my dex, which is 4, so that goes up to 13, and he is weakened.
Okay, here's what weakened means. His attacks will deal half damage, and the 2 kinds of damage that he deals are not affected. So ongoing damage that is... Okay, so that'd be if he had attacks on us that had ongoing damage, or... Okay, so yeah, he deals half damage now.
Well, save. It does say a save ends.
Yeah, but what, for which save in? Like, what is he, for which one? Fortitude, reflex, what? Will?
It
Well,
just says save, so it's probably a willpower or it's a constitution save.
So,
He's got to do that
Alrighty
on
then.
his turn, though.
Well,
Yep.
did I at the very least accomplish what I wanted to? Did I cripple its wing?
no.
Oh shit!
But
He's
he
got
is dealing
dragon
half
hide.
damage.
Like,
Wait, when does he have to do when does he have to do the saving throw?
On its turn.
Okay, so he'll have to spend an action, so you at least got us only 3 attacks against us.
okay.
Alright. Sugulite, your turn.
If I had my bow does 2d8 instead of 1d8, so that would have.
Yeah, that's why I was
Shit.
saying if we had an extra bow. I don't have one, I don't think.
Okay, I'm going to run up and try to attack it with Crack the Shell.
Well,
Attack is charged,
What?
which means if you hit, you get to add my intelligence modifier to your damage and your hit. To your
And-
damage.
And I also have the big powerful charge, so since I'm charged, it gets +2 attack and +2 damage if hit.
Nice.
Hit.
Where's my mouse? There, it's my mouse.
Damn it. Okay, so I can't give you because I got extra of those, John.
All right.
Wait, do I add the intelligence modifier to the damage or the hit roll or both? Jayson.
Jason.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
He cut out. It's the damage. What?
It's the damage. It's the
Okay.
damage.
So 17 to hit.
Alrighty, rolling for the dragon. Let's see if the cipher die actually wants to work today.
Oh god.
Please don't.
Title, please.
Plus that. Half round down. You successfully hit. Roll for damage.
All right,
Nice.
+7.
Oh, okay. +7, +2 because of the powerful charge, so that's +9. And as a reminder, Crack the Shell, it's going to take -2 to the dragon's going to lose 2 AC and have 5 ongoing damage. That's a roll saving throws to get rid of.
Alright.
So in 3 turns, we just gave it like 3 ongoing effects.
That's
Oh.
good.
So yeah, that's
Kick
good.
ass.
Right. How many actions does the dragon get?
It is a dragon, so it might get a lot.
Yeah, its name's in the damn title of the game, so...
Yeah.
Okay, that's 25 damage.
Nice.
Whoa.
Nice.
Not bad.
That's with the +7, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Sweet. Alright, it is... You got one more action.
I wasn't running up one of my actions.
Oh yeah, so you're now...
I mean, it looks like you use Crack the Shell for... I mean, I guess I can if it was a throwing axe, but I'm using my good axe.
Right.
Yeah, we got...
So-
Besides, I
now-
feel like it's kind of a waste to use
Yeah.
to waste a daily on one of my throwing axes.
By the way,
So you're
did
now...
did Aria tell us that we only weakened it so that she can
Yes.
control it?
Yeah,
She's told you before combat several times. She also told you in combat when it appeared that she thinks she could thrall it if we weaken it.
Yeah, just checking to see if that wasn't Mike saying it and not Aria.
Yeah, Aria said it repeatedly.
Okay.
I want this dragon.
Yeah, we could be flying buddies. I got a Pegasus, you have a dragon.
And you imagine how intimidating that is to enemies, us flying in on a fucking dragon?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, Jason, what do you want to do?
Before I do anything,
Yes.
I'm gonna follow Sugulite. I turn to Aria, and I tell her. She tells her if she doesn't make it, make sure Hera gets out of here.
Will do.
And then she makes.
But you are gonna make it.
She looks back at the dragon, kind of like goes,
Yeah, 50-50.
If anybody gets
use
down,
my-
I have all the health potions. I still have 21 left.
I have one
Use
healing
my-
ability, so...
I use my free movement to get up close and personal.
Alright.
Sugulite. I'm VR.
Right. That.
God damn it, Photoshop.
I use
First, I will
Illustrator.
do.
There's no
my
reason to use
Furious
Photoshop for
Smash
that.
with my shield,
Alright.
which is strength versus fortitude.
Alright.
Me? No. Oh, that's not good.
Who knows?
That is 13.
Alright, rolling for the fortitude of the dragon. So you're hitting it with your shield?
Yeah.
Or you run up and smack the dragon's leg with your shield. It looks down at you annoyed.
Blind it!
Any damage?
It succeeded.
Okay.
Blind the fucker.
It just looks down at you like, what?
I'm going to use Viper Strike, which is a thing that if it tries to shift, then a nearby ally, Sugulite, gets an attack opportunity attack.
Alright.
Which is just a regular strike. Seems to be good. That is good. 23. Viper Strike.
Alright. Rolling for dodge. As you're hitting with your sword, right?
Yes.
You pull out your blade, and you go to drive your blade with a quick strike into the dragon's leg. As your point of your blade makes contact, the dragon's claw smacks you away into the wall.
Damn.
Yeesh.
It rolled a nat 20 again for dodge.
Goodness.
You roll 1d10, or actually you take 1d10 damage. So
But that's
roll for
half.
that.
Yeah, it's half because it's weakened.
It's halved. You take 5 damage.
Okie doke.
Thank God, because if that was half...
And you're here. Ting!
God dang, this dragon is resilient.
It's a dragon!
It is a dragon. We expected that, but still.
Meanwhile, Mickey Rooney's sitting up somewhere going, A dragon! A dragon! I swear it was a dragon!
I understood that reference.
Okay, Cap.
And Venreth, your turn.
Okay. First things first, I'm gonna duck behind an alley as well. I don't want to get hit by a dragon.
Alright.
I don't know how many alleys there are. Okay, there's
There's a few.
Okay.
Here.
Okay. Next, what am I gonna do? Okay. Modifier damage. Hold on, let me look at the fight order. Flavia's going next. Flavia's fighting with us, right? She's not just
Yes. Yeah.
passively. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, do I want to use my mana rifle or do I want to use... I've already used one action.
That was only your move
Okay.
action, though.
Yeah, I've got one more.
Oh yeah, guys. I was looking up in the rules in D&D 4e. Apparently we have things called action points. And, like, we can burn... We only get one per encounter, so you can burn one of them. And they have to be, like, recharged through a long rest. But you can burn one of those to get one extra action.
Wait, so those work in this?
I don't know.
No, they don't.
You don't you don't allow that?
No!
Oh.
No!
Yeah, because then I'd be using that more often to get 4 actions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I remember that, because that was a lot of the stats or the feats I could have taken, but I'm like, I don't know. A lot
I have
more
some
for,
things
like,
too,
reactions.
Yeah.
Alright, never mind then. It's just that's something I was reading. I was like, I didn't even know that.
Alright.
Right, free actions don't count as an action, right?
No, talking's a free action.
Okay, I'm gonna use Divine Fortune as a free action. I just gain a +1 to my attack roll.
Alright.
And I think I'm going to use Lance of Faith. It's an at-will power. Here, do you want me to copy-paste? It's 1d8 plus
necessary.
Wisdom, Radiant damage. And one ally I can see will gain a +2 power bonus to the next attack roll against the target.
Alright.
And I guess I want... Since Flavia is probably going to be attacking next, I will give her that bonus.
Alright.
So I'm going to roll 2 hits. Okay, so it's 9, 12, 13 plus the 1 is I rolled 14 to hit.
You miss.
Damn it.
Does Flavia at least get the bonus?
I don't know, actually.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, so Flavia is going to burn both of her actions to use Death of 1,000 Cuts.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
You all watch as Flavia summons from the ether spectral flower petals
Oh no!
that swarm around her, flashing in great bright light as she thrusts them at the dragon. Pretty good. She gets that plus... It's a plus... What
Plus
to...
two.
Plus 2. So that's that. She hits the dragon!
Nice.
Yay!
As you watch these spectral petals cut across the dragon, inflicting small, tiny cuts.
Yay!
More damage. Plus modifiers. Let's see. So she does 32 damage.
Nice.
Now it's the dragon's turn.
Oh, shit.
Wait, he gets two. Wait, what's the? He gets 2 turns?
Yeah,
The dragon hasn't gone yet.
He dodged really well. That's why I got hurt.
Oh, he's at
What?
the end of the. He's at the end of the order.
Yeah,
Okay, so
yeah. Flavia
He
went.
only hit me
She
because
burned
he...
both her actions.
Yeah, he only got a hit because he rolled a nat 20 to dodge. That
Gotcha.
same thing applies to any of us.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So it's the dragon's turn. The dragon is going to roll a save to stop the bleeding damage.
That is a.
Well, I have deep. I forgot I have deep gas, so it gets a -2 saving throws.
Yeah. Deep cut.
Well, saving throws for ongoing damage, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. Shit, I didn't write down what the saving throw was. Hold on. Let me look it up real quick, Zach. What he has to throw. Sorry. Come on, Google. Deep cut D&D 40. Deep cut. Here we go. Fortitude.
Okay.
Fortitude saving throw.
Well, it failed.
Okay, so he's still bleeding, so he takes 5 damage right now.
Alright.
And let's see, 5. Let's see, 5 from you, 5 from me. I think.
Wait, it hasn't done yours yet, Ken.
Yeah, it can,
Okay.
but it's burning up its actions trying.
So it's going to try and do that now. It succeeds on yours, Ken.
Ah,
shit.
And it looks down at you.
It still
It
got some.
opens its mouth
Oh, nose.
as it prepares to grab you with its pointy teeth. Roll for dodge.
It is a dragon. It is well within its rights to do that.
Self-defense. Self-defense. Self-defense.
Oh,
As
no.
you go to step back, the dragon grabs you and shakes you like a rag doll in its maw.
Oh, no.
Alright, that's
Oh,
third
shit.
action. It can only do one more thing, right?
Before it throws you down, you take, having this damage,
Thank God.
you take... Híjole. You take 17 damage.
That's
I'm
half?
going to. So,
Yes.
Crap.
I'm only taking 6 of that because I'm going to use one of my encounter power, which is a reaction unbreakable. I just know I take away
Alright.
11 of that damage.
Good,
Alright.
good.
You can't use that again, can you?
No, that it's an encounter power. I can only use it once per fight.
All right.
It steps over you.
It's moving?
Yep. I can't grab it. Oh, if I
J-
grab it. Ah.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, if
What
it's
the-
moving,
what are you
then
doing?
if it moves, then Jason's power activates, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
Ken
I
gets
never
a free shot.
succeed. That's why I got...
Yeah.
No, I didn't
Ken.
succeed, which is why I'm
Oh.
against the wall right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Never
shit.
mind.
Yeah. So it steps over you. It looks at Flavia and Aria.
Oh, no.
It opens its mouth.
Wait, wasn't moving its fourth action right there?
It doesn't matter. It's a boss. It can have as many actions as it
No,
wants.
it's a dragon. It gets
That's
+2.
Oh my
Action.
god!
So for its 5th action,
I'm gonna die.
I'm going to
It
see how much
opens
damage
its
this
mouth.
does.
it opens its mouth as you and Flavia both watch flame erupt. Roll for
Oh,
dodge.
no.
Okay.
Flame is going to roll for dodge. It's rolling to hit. Oh, well, that sucks.
And that sucks. I only get a 17. No bonus attached.
You dodge.
Wait, actually, what?
You dodge. Flavia's dodging.
Dodge.
Dodge goes. Oh fuck! You dodge out of the way as Flavia takes the full frontal force of the flame.
Yeah, shit.
We just talked her down, damn it!
Oh no.
She takes 12 damage.
Okay, not bad. She was a boss herself.
Should be fine.
This early in the fight? Yeah.
That wall of stone she used probably used up. Would have been good right about now.
He would have smashed the room.
It's a dragon. It even cares about stone.
Look at how large it is.
It gets one more action.
Okay.
It turns its head and looks down the alley at... rolling a d4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Remember, it can't see me because unless it beats my perception or my dexterity, my stealth.
It can
Hey,
smell.
John!
Oh shit!
It opens its mouth, and you see flame. Roll for dodge.
Wait, me? Who?
No, me. No, me.
Oh, okay, good. I mean, not good, but...
Oh wait, my constitution is now 7. I only took 5 damage. Same difference.
Not 20 to dodge. Do I get a reaction like it does?
Yeah, you get one free action. You get a reaction shot as flames shoot down the alley, and you watch this, John, as you dodge. Watch the flame warp the stone.
Oh, dang! How hard are these things?
It's dragon fire.
Okay, for my reaction, I was gonna do this on my turn, but I want to do what Val said. I want to run up to one of its back legs and see if I can slice its ankle. I have quick draw, so I shouldn't need an action to draw my sword.
Why do
You
you
get a
keep
reaction
getting close
shot.
to bosses?
Because my red rifle doesn't do shit, and I need to cripple it.
Roll for damage.
Okay, I'm gonna look into. I'm just gonna do that on my
Actually,
turn to try to make a blood bowl for
John,
you.
it is a
Yeah.
dragon. Roll for strength.
Oh, for strength?
Roll strength.
Let's see. Strength is +2, so that unnatural 20.
Roll for damage.
Okay, what is it? What is the damage of my sword? Okay. Where's my D10? Okay, here it is. Yeah. 1d10 plus 2, so that is 9 damage.
Congratulations, John. You're under the dragon.
Oh shit!
Well,
As you cut, you watch blood spurt out from its tendons. From its back leg, you hear the snapping of sinew as one of its back legs is now burdened by its weight.
Ah, okay, we accomplished something. Good.
How much damage did you do?
9.
Alright.
If I,
no
so,
damage?
If I would have rolled a crit, it would have gotten bleed effect, but it wasn't a crit.
He's already bleeding.
Well, it would have bled more.
Roll, it is now Philippe's turn.
Okay, let me see. Okay, guys, let me ask you a question. I can either, since I'm stealth, I can either forego my stealth attack and use one of my feats called Ankle Cutter, which will make its movement speed to only 10 feet. Do you guys want me to do, but since it has a breath attack, would you rather me do more damage?
I want to see if we can keep this thing from moving, just so, like, yeah, in case it tries to grab any of us like it did Sugulite, or, like, take off into the sky.
Yeah, stopping its movement seems a little more important.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we all have rifles at this point, so, like, let's not get close to this thing.
Well,
Sugulite doesn't know how to fire a gun.
I use magic.
So what are you going to do, Grant?
That's what I'll do. Since I'm stealth, I'll forego my stealth attack damage bonus, and I'm going to use Ankle Cutter. And till the end of my next turn, this thing cannot move more than 10 feet.
Alright. Roll to hit.
Thank God Ankle Cutter works with both bolt and knife, because I don't want to run past this thing. What am I adding? So That is a unnatural 20.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, because I'm not doing sneak attack, I'm making him only go that, so it's just my base damage. So I'm gonna roll that.
Zach, you knew I didn't want to fight Shaw, so you threw the worst things at us, didn't you?
Yes.
I don't know. I'm strangely less scared of the dragon than I was of Flavia. I don't know why.
The dragon's a dragon. Flavia,
Shit.
yeah.
That's only 10 damage. I rolled low for damage.
Alright, you have one more action.
It sees me now. I'm going to... Where did Val go? Where's Val?
I'm over there.
On the wall.
I'm going to run next to her, and because I have fleeting ghosts, when there's a larger target, I get bonuses to a stealth. I'll stealth, but I'll also talk with her, see if she's critically injured or not.
Roll for stealth.
Should be fun. Excuse me.
You're excused. 38.
You are somehow hiding out in plain sight.
Okay,
Next
and
to
I'm
Val.
going to use my free actions to talk to her. I'm like, Val, how are you holding up?
Okay.
Do you need a health potion?
I'm good, but keep one on standby.
Okay, I got plenty. By the way, I shot the thing in the ankle, so it might be limping. He goes, aim for the weak spots.
Okay.
I'll help push you up, though, like if you're leaning. I'll help you up.
Thanks.
It's more just out of breath. Breath got driven out.
Yeah,
It is a dragon.
Philippe's
Aria,
waiting to do
Okay.
Shadow of the Colossus until there's no other option.
First thing, I'm going to use blood control on him again,
Alright.
just so I can perpetually just keep getting that.
That's
It's an
Constitution.
at-will power, so
Right.
yeah.
It's against Constitution?
It's his will. I do Constitution, he does
yeah.
will.
Well, will power is Constitution, so...
So rolling, 20 unnatural.
You succeed. Roll for damage.
Okay, rolling damage. See if I do better damage this time. Okay, so that's that. God damn it.
What's your damage?
3 plus... And Constitution modifier, so that's 6.
I just realized I
Oh.
accidentally quoted Heather's.
What? It's okay. If it's an accident,
your-
it's fine.
Yeah, I'm not counting that signet ring for blood magic, I'm only counting
Right.
it for Warlock, since it makes sense.
What's your damage, Veronica? Anyway.
I dealt 12 damage to him.
Sweet. And you get to gleam its health.
Current? 643. Okay, so we're doing about 100 a turn.
Okay, that's...
You have one more
Uh,
action.
Next thing, I want to do a special action.
Okay.
In using blood control,
Yes.
I want to get some of its blood to me and try to form a fucking blood bow.
Oh, you're actually doing that!
So that you stop attacking the dragon at close range. I promise
Well-
Barit to keep you alive.
Barit told Aria that she'd
Oh,
come
she
back
told
and
me
kick her
that
ass.
she would kick my ass if I didn't protect you, so...
Alright.
I'm rolling
Yeah.
I'm rolling Arcana to do this.
You. Roll Arcana.
Okay, that's good. That is 30 for a first roll.
Alright.
Is this like a multi-turn thing that I have to do to like strengthen it or such?
Yeah. You
Okay.
pull the blood away.
Okay.
You now have a ball of blood in your hand.
I buffed myself for this purchase.
Alright.
And that's the end of my turn.
It is now Alexei's turn.
Okay,
Aria says out to Alexei, keep him distracted, I'm making something for you.
Alexei yells back, I don't think that'll be hard! Okay, first thing I'm going to do...
Yeah.
Okay, first thing I want to do is run the fuck away from it, like just to continue my run, like, and get to that wall, and then I really quickly want to turn back around, pull my rifle back out, and okay, do I use this now or do I? Actually, no, I'll save this for when and that blood bow is made because I'll be able to do more damage with it.
All right.
I want to.
Are you sure crossbow won't do more? Because I got some good crossbows.
I'm certain of that.
Okay.
I statted myself for bows, not crossbows.
Okay.
Like, what? Let me see if there's another power I want to use that would help.
Ouch. Hey, wait a minute, Zach.
What?
We're in a town square, right?
Yeah.
Are any of these businesses weapons places?
No.
Okay, it was worth a shot.
Why would they put a weapon shop in front of the palace?
This close to the palace?
Yeah, okay.
We're in the
never mind.
Cloud District. I don't think you go there very often.
This close to the palace at this time of year, at this time of day.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I just want to do it. I just want to do a normal attack, and I want to see. I want to hit the ankle I just cut to see if I can make it fall.
I shot that
All right.
ankle too, so it really is that ankle.
Yeah,
The called shot. Rolled
I know.
twice.
I know what the called shot. Okay,
Rolled a hit.
rolling to hit. Okay, that is a yeah, that's a 16 to hit, and to confirm the shot. A 16 again, so I rolled the same thing twice.
You hit its ankle.
Okay, just regular damage. Okay.
Regular damage. I have to roll to see how the dragon takes that.
You're giving this thing severe Achilles heel.
Okay, I did... Yeah, 5 damage.
The dragon takes his lump standing up.
Okay.
He was one tough son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
The dragon. Sugulite, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to swing my axe at the, let's see, Alexei only cut one of the back ankles, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to go for the other one, Root Strike.
Roll to hit.
Okay, this is taking care of its ankles, but we need its wings as crippled as well.
It's still, even with its wings, it can't move more than 10 feet.
But even
I'm
still,
gonna target the wings. I'll target the wings.
it's entirely possible that I could just fly away.
Yeah, that's my worry too.
Yeah.
Wait, gotta check something on stats.
Mike,
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Holy
are you keeping track of the damage? Because I can't.
Not really. That's why I'm casting it every turn.
You hit. Roll for damage.
I mean, if we could do it naturally, you won't have to burn a turn.
I'll probably be doing it next turn after that for us to keep track of it.
Okay.
Okay.
It can talk.
What?
I'm reading its stats. It's like, it can talk?
It's a dragon. Of course
Yeah,
it can
dragons
talk.
can talk. They're chatterboxes.
I mean, all we need is someone who speaks Draconic. Huh.
Well, shit.
Get the
Yeah.
corpse.
Too soon.
Anyway. Roll for damage, Ken.
I did. I was calculating it.
You know what's funny?
28 damage.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Okay.
And rolling Constitution for it. Wow, it takes its lumps with pride.
Hey, Zach.
Hit me again! What the hell?
Hey, Zach.
I'll gladly hit it again.
Hit me, Daddy.
Anyway, your Ken, your action.
Okay, going to use what my count is now, Crushing Blow.
Roll to hit.
Okay, Mike, remind me, what are the weak points on the Rathalos?
Wings, face, tail.
Okay, so, yeah, let's aim for the wings now, after this.
I don't think Sugulite's anywhere near the wings. If he did, he probably would have to move there.
And that'd be a tough hit.
But
Aren't
yeah,
its
do what
wings-
you're
Its wings will be.
do what you're gonna do. Like
I guess I'll just continue aiming at this ankle.
All right.
Hey Zach, is this a wyvern or is this a dragon?
It is a dragon. You miss.
So it has 4 legs and wings?
Yes.
4 legs, wings, and a tail with spikes.
Okay, because if it was a wyvern, it would only have legs and, like, arm wings.
Does it poison? Hopefully not.
Now, I'm not going to invent stats for it mid-fight.
Thank God.
But I could, but I won't. But I could, but I won't. It is now Val's turn.
Alright. I switched to my rifle, but I keep my shield, because I saw what happened to Alexei.
Oh, do it like, instead of, like, the spear on top of the shield, it's a gun.
Exactly.
Well, if you're going to shoot it, roll to hit.
I'm going to shoot it. Oh boy.
What's oh boy?
It's 12.
Damn it.
Your shot fires across as its tail swings, and the shot fires back at you.
Protect my shield.
You take
Half.
protect me,
Shouldn't say
Cody.
anything.
5 damage.
That's half,
Should
right?
not do anything.
What?
The
Yeah,
shield
that's
didn't
half
do
because I
anything?
weakened it.
You only take 1 damage then.
Only one? Okay.
Yeah, because you hit your shield and it knocks your shield back into you.
Makes sense.
Aim for
Val's
the
just like,
ankle.
I hate this
I
thing.
tell
I hate
Val,
this
aim
thing.
for the ankle.
No, aim for the wings. We got the ankles.
We did? Oh.
I aimed for the wings, and look what happened.
all
Well,
right.
aim for the ankles. It's
Ranged
already
people,
weak.
the ranged people should aim for the wings.
Okay.
You can't see its face right now because it's facing the others.
Rah.
Wait, I got a question for my next turn for the aiming for the wings. Since it's a big enough target, would each wing count as a separate target?
Yes.
Ooh, good thinking, Ken.
You got one more action, Jason.
Jayson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you shot it.
He's
so-
not looking at me, right?
No, he's not looking at you.
Yeah. I go back to my sword and I just go screw it and I charge right back at him. I know I can't attack, but I do that.
All
I
right.
believe in you, Phillipe tells you. Felipe tells you he believes in you.
Believe in the me who believes in the you who believes in the One Piece.
Who believes in Felipe, Lord God of Dexterity.
Val, your turn.
No, not
Venreth.
I get another turn, guys. Quiet.
Okay, so it's my turn now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm still behind the alley,
Yes.
so I think I'm going to fire with my rifle, first of all.
Roll to hit.
I will roll to hit. Ah, fuck, not one.
No!
Oh!
Where's Venreth? Oh, shit.
Your shot goes wide.
Maybe we should let this thing fly away.
Your shot goes wide. Roll a d6.
Oh, no.
Okay. I got a 6.
You shoot yourself in the foot.
What?
Fucking damn it.
Son, did you just shoot yourself in the foot? Yeah,
Okay,
it's
wait.
something I
That's
do now.
it's
I'm
miss.
not really
It's a
sure why.
misfire. It's a misfire in the chamber. That's why why he gets shot by himself.
Well, that was a line from Red vs. Blue.
I know,
Roll,
but yeah,
roll for damage.
on yourself.
Okay. Wait, what do I roll for damage?
Your 1d10. For your rifle.
Okay,
You shoot
1d10.
yourself in the foot.
I got a 6.
Oh God.
Yeah, you roll for the damage of whatever your rifle is.
Oh wait, 1d. Yeah, that was a 1d10. I got a 6.
All right.
Right?
Do I add my wisdom modifier?
Yes, you,
Oh,
Sorry,
God.
what?
yes, you do.
Oh, okay, then that's 10.
All right. You have one more action. What do you do?
Well, hopefully not shoot myself again.
You know how it happened, right? You're like, oh my God, that's the dragon just used a breath attack. And you shot yourself in the foot in fear. And you're like, fuck.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like something I would do. Okay, so I figure we're not gonna have any more boss fights today, so I'm probably gonna start looking at my daily. Let's see. Right. Okay, do I want to use Beacon of Hope or Shield of Faith? Or do I want to use Spiritual? I'm gonna use Beacon of Hope because I want to regain some of my hit points, and also everyone else gains hit points.
Oh, nice.
So I will copy paste what that does. In case you forgot. So wait, was that all of it? Hold on. I didn't copy paste the entire last line.
That's fine.
So
he's gonna be weakened further?
Everyone is gonna regain 5 hit points. And
I'm completely healed.
Okay.
Alright, how many hit points? Because I haven't been hit yet, so I get temporary, I think.
No.
No.
Nope.
No. It doesn't say 10.
But thanks, I'm completely healed. It's like that dragon didn't use me as a chew toy.
Dude, you know what this means? He's double weakened. He's quadruple weakened now. Until the end of your next turn, but like for a while he's going to be 4 times weakened. So take away 4 from his damage.
We'll see.
Well, that's only until Charlie's next turn, so it's only a temporary weekend.
Well, it can still roll to save itself.
But I'll have to roll twice because John's and Charlie's are separate.
And it still gets minus 2 saving throws.
Hey, John.
Mm-hmm.
You weakened it, right?
Yes, I did.
Oh, so it's to roll twice. Got it.
So that's 2 actions it would have to burn. Sweet.
Yeah.
And I lowered its AC, so it has to also roll for that if it wants to get rid of its AC.
So,
and it's still bleeding.
All right, so I guess target each enemy in burst. Roll for it.
Okay. What's my wisdom modifier? There's 18 and plus 4 more. 18, 19, 22.
All right. You succeed.
Nice.
Nice.
Double weekend. Sweet.
Target's weekend. Okay. All right. So now it is Flavia's turn. She's going to burn both actions to do the Death of 1,000 Cuts again.
Hi.
That's that. The dragon. How's the dragon react?
He takes it like a man.
Her attack hits the dragon, and the dragon beats its wings once, and the spell is dispersed.
Oh!
Oh, Zach.
Yes.
Charlie's weekend actually lasts until the end of its turn. It doesn't have to
I
throw
know.
against it.
I know.
I know,
So,
but that's... I just...
the dragon's going to roll to save itself.
That's for John.
It succeeds on the first, shaking off Grant's weakening.
So he's not bleeding?
Not bleeding anymore.
Darn it.
It's going to... it's still weakened by John. So it still does.
If the dragon was a human, I think I know what it looks like now.
Swanson.
Oscar Swanson.
Yeah.
So, it has 4 after the turn. It's going to roll a d6 to decide who's it going to attack. Actually, it's going to roll a d8. So, who's it going to attack? It looks at Flavia.
Damn it.
And it's gonna claw her, rolling the hit. Oh! Under its combined efforts of all of you chuckleheads attacking its legs, it falls and lands on its fucking face.
Yeah!
It's 2 damage.
How far away is Flavia anyway?
She's right here.
I know, but like, there's no square, so
10
I don't know. How
feet.
10 feet? Okay, so she's within range. Okay.
The dragon, having fallen flat on its face, it's going to roll again to see who it hits. Well, second verse, same as the first. It opens its mouth to spout flame, horrible flame.
Bring it
on! And she nimbly dodges.
All right.
It stands back the fuck up.
All right. Because this dragon is a manly dragon.
And hey, Venreth, how's it going?
Uh-oh.
Then the dragon opens its mouth to shoot flame. Roll for dodge.
Okay. What? Oh, shit. What modifier
myself,
do I add
it
to
ignores
dodge?
me.
Is
It's
dodge...
it's your AC. It's your it's your AC. You basically take your armor class.
Yeah.
Look at the modifier chart. Look at what your equivalent modifier would be, and then divide it in two and round down.
Wait, did we ever find out what that new armor he got was?
That's a lot of math.
Yeah, you
So
did.
I look at my armor class and then I do what?
What's your armor class?
18.
All right, 18. So on the chart, you get +2 to dodge.
Okay.
And then you add that
So
to your
roll for
dexterity. And you add that to your dexterity.
Wait, what?
Oh
You
wait,
add it to my
you had
dex?
dex to dodge.
You add dex to dodge, and you added another +2?
Wow,
Your armor, yeah.
changes it. Dragon.
Sorry, so
What's
the
your
+2
dex? What's your
my
dex?
dex is 16, so that's +3. I have my...
Yes.
Yes.
So you get +5.
Okay. That would be 14.
Oh, damn.
And 14 to dodge.
You get the fuck out of the way as the
Ooh.
flame shoots down the alley past you.
Good job,
Thank
Venreth.
God.
And it has one more turn, one more action, so how it's gonna do? Its head wheels around, and Phillipe, it looks right at you.
Wait, I was at 30-something health. Can it see me?
It can smell you.
Smell me?
It's a dragon! Are you surprised?
I know, but it has to roll... Did it roll perception for that, or no?
Roll the dodge.
Son of a bitch.
It's a dragon. There are many unfair things that this thing can do just by virtue of being a dragon.
What the hell modifier do I add for its attack? What's fire breath?
I think it just has base, like, attack. I'm like, isn't it? Isn't it magic?
It's, well... What would fire breath be? Because it's natural. Technically it's spitting.
I would say it's ranged, so technically dex.
Oh, alright. Let's see. What's it do? Oh, sweet. What'd you roll, Grant?
27?
Flames hit the wall behind you. Melting stone.
Shit!
And as you run that way, it ends its turn. Your turn.
My turn? Okay. Is now really the time for Shadow of the Colossus? Should I wait till later?
It's up to you. I'd say yes, but that's because I'm me.
It can't claw at its back, can it? Zach, is it big enough to where it can't reach behind its back with its own arms?
Yes.
So it can't reach behind?
Yes. It can't.
Oh.
You can still fly though.
I
Yeah,
know,
it can-
and also because it's now my turn, it can move more than 10 feet now. Shit. What do I got?
Oh.
Fuck it, I live and let live. Philippe's still pissed because he just laid his elephant to rest his last pass, so...
Roll athletics.
Philippe's got a Shadow of the Colossus.
Alright.
Roll athletics.
Felipe, if you succeed, this dragon will never eat bacon and eggs again. Or
Feel
steak.
free to hop. Feel
29?
free to leap off a shield.
29, you say?
Yeah, I want to get in a spot where it can't reach me.
You are climbing up the dragon. You are up its back. You have one more action.
Well, I'm not stealth. I can, right?
It can feel you. It knows something's on its back.
Okay.
Do something!
I'm going to use... Which one's good? Nah, I can't use you, I can use you, though. I'm going to use Trickster's Blade.
Roll to hit.
That's one of my encounter powers. And then, yeah. That's a 29.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Alright, I gotta do some math. How am I D10 going to
While he's doing math, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
As do I.
Oh, dude.
Alright, hold on. 24. Dex is... Excuse me. That's 5. Yeah, it's 35 damage. And then Phillipe is gonna hold the hell on. You guys still there?
Yep.
God.
Yeah, still here.
What's it been, like 4 or 5 years we've been playing this campaign? 4 years, I think, right, Mike?
Maybe. I think it was 3, but mostly the problem was we had like several months
Yeah.
of like points where we couldn't play because nobody's schedules, and then finally we've had this rare point of people scheduling.
Yeah, but still, like, this is the first dragon we're fighting, and this is intense. Holy crap.
What'd you damage? What's your damage?
35. Wait, is everyone still
Alright.
back or no? Yeah, I do 35 damage, and then Phillipe is gonna hold on for dear life like Wander. Do I have to roll to hang on or no?
On its turn.
Okay, I'm back. Did anything else happen?
I did
No,
35
but
damage
you
to
can
it,
go back.
and there's no other effects, I don't think. Yeah.
Alright, hopefully combat should be done in...
85 hours.
Oh, God.
Probably another hour at most, I imagine.
Probably another 40 minutes, I think. But if
We shall
after
see.
combat ends, Jason, if you need to leave after combat's over, Jason, you can just leave.
Alrighty.
Okay.
You guys can do your turns now, since I guess Philippe's not going to leave the back because he can't.
Are you finished with your actions, Phillipe, or?
Yeah,
I
he's
moved,
done.
I stabbed. I guess I have a free move, but I don't think I can move far enough away to hide. Can I?
Can you move a part onto his back that he can't touch you? You
I
know,
think I
like
already-
when
I
you try
already
to
did
grab
that.
something on your back.
I already did that. He said I was in the middle of the back. He can't grab me.
Yeah,
is
you
that-
can't. They can't reach back behind its back.
Although the dragon can roll over.
I'm gonna do blood control again, but hopefully last time, since I'll now be keeping track of damage.
Roll.
Same rolling Constitution versus Will. So let's see. Okay, that is 24.
All right, and it's... so, hold on. I got to find my bicycle. You succeed.
Okay, rolling damage.
Roll damage. I got to find my bicycle.
Closing the fucking dice room. Ah, there we go. Now I got a good damage dot. Okay, so that's 8 plus 11, 17. 17 damage.
All right.
And then after the 17, what its maximum hit points are.
Oh god.
Okay, so it's at 556. Okay, I'm going to use Arcana now to, since getting more blood in a sense, to start forming part of the bow.
Hang on, I'm getting
Roll Arcana.
How long is it going to take Aria to do this?
Should be done by the end of
we
the
need
next
him
turn.
we need to get them down to 80 points.
That's a 24.
You succeed. You start crafting. You craft a bow.
You're getting a bow
Now
made
you
out of
need to
dragon
craft
blood.
Part of spot. Now you just have to do the hardest thing, the string, and when you do that one, you'll have to actually you form the shape of the bow and the string. Your next roll will be to solidify it.
Where's Alexei?
Hey, Zach. Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, he's way over there.
Hey, Zach,
I can make
what
my-
was that again? 5 foot 6?
Yes.
Okay, let me write that down. I'll keep track of damage now.
But you see, Aria, Alexei's over there, and over there needs to take care of itself.
I can't throw it after I make it.
Can I get up to you?
And,
Yeah, I'll take an
that's
action.
Kind of actions.
All right.
John, it is your turn.
Okay, let's see. Philippe's on its back. Sugulite and Val are beating the shit out of it. What can I
No,
do?
he's beating the shit out of me.
Alright.
I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, he's got it. You guys got this.
Okay, this is a free action to do this, and I can't believe I didn't do this before. I'm going to declare this thing my Hunter's Quarry, so I can add an additional D8 to my damage.
Oh yeah.
So, and... yeah, I forget I can do that sometimes too. So, what can I do? Because I want to save all my good abilities for when I actually have that bow, because I can do more damage.
Yeah. So I'm making it.
Because Alexei's a glass cannon. He can hit harder than all of you. He just has shit HP.
Probably not best to get near me on this turn. Maybe next turn.
All right.
Let's see.
Because he seems to keep trying to hit Flavia, myself, or someone else close to him.
Wait. I have an idea.
Okay.
Phillipe, do you think you can hold on?
I'm pretty sure what holding on is acrobatics, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Because what I want to do is see if I can get its attention towards me so that it forgets you're there.
Okay.
I'll roll to hit.
Okay, how about that? I would like... What good abilities can I use here? Not bad. That won't work. Wait, what does this do?
John.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it and run, and I'm going to run. I'm just gonna run. I'm actually gonna run towards Flavia, and I'm going to take a shot.
Roll to hit.
Yay! I am going to be specifically aiming for its head. So if that's another called shot, I'll roll again.
Is
Okay. Okay, that is. Keep clicking on different things other than the chat window.
Man, that's why your internet's so slow.
Yeah. There we go.
Just under the eyes?
Because yeah, if I get right
It's
here,
a big head.
if I get right here, like just under the eyes, it's going to draw its attention.
Oh,
'Cause
you
it-
don't want to blind it. Okay.
Yeah.
You
I
hit.
I'm
don't-
gonna try to blind it anyway.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, so that is 2d8s.
Yeah.
Where is? Oh, that's. Okay, that's not a crit. So, a 6 and a 6, number of the beast. That is 12 damage.
That's only 2 6s.
That's the number of the order.
Yeah, that's the
The
order
third-
of a road system.
The third 6 will come later.
Well, think about it this way. That's 66% of the beast.
All right. All right. So,
No, that's 10%
No
of the
more
beast.
action.
all right. So I should be right next to Flavia right now, right?
You are.
Okay. Is it looking at me?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Pissed.
This is- Okay. Actually, no. I'll save this for the bow, but I want.
What's with the 10?
Yeah. What I want to do is. Yeah. I'll just shoot it again.
Counter.
I'll just shoot it again. I'll save that for the. I'll say that for when I have the board.
All right.
I'll just
ahead.
shoot. Yeah, no particular spot. Just shoot it again, and yeah, that's a 19. So with my mods, that comes out to 27.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Okay. Just die already, you fucking
I'll be
beast.
right back. I'm gonna get a beer.
Okay, so 14. No, not 14. 4 plus 8 is 12 again.
All right, Sugulite, your turn.
Okay, I guess I'm going to move to a area that I could get a better shot at its wings.
All right, you do that.
All right, roll to hit.
Okay, I'm going to use one of my throwing axes and use passing strike to try to hit both of the wings.
Roll to hit. It's turn held at 532, Mike.
Okay.
Let's see. Well, passing strike it.
I
I have to roll twice, one for each wing.
Okay.
So
Roll for first.
okay, so this is the first wing.
All right.
And this is for the second wing.
All right. First wing hits. Second, hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Second wing, you miss. Roll
Okay.
for the first wing.
At least you got one of them.
That's all that matters. 'Cause that
9
was-
damage.
Oh god.
Fuck it. And you have one more action.
Wasn't moving one of them.
Yes, it was. Thank you for reminding me. Val, your turn.
Alright. First, I'm going to try that Viper Strike again.
All right. Roll to hit.
Roll there. Me. That is a 18.
All right. You hit. Roll for damage.
Yay! Roll damage. Another. Oh, that's lovely. That is 9 damage. And
All right.
now, if he moves, then the closest ally gets an attack of opportunity.
Does that mean me?
All right.
Because I'm literally on him?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask that.
And you have one
And
more
then I'm
action.
going to move. I'm going to use my free move to get in front of him, and I'm
Alright.
going to try and solar flare him, shield flare.
All right.
Get it, Wonder Woman!
It works. Oh no!
Oh no. Jayson, why do you always have to say oh no this session?
What'd you roll?
No. Oh
That
no.
is a lovely, lovely 8.
Oh no.
And that's against his fortitude.
I believe so.
As your shield lights up, the dragon snorts. Just like unaffected.
Well,
It's Bronx.
It just goes.
well, screw you too, she said.
Venreth, your turn.
Okay. I haven't been keeping track of everyone's HP. Do I need to roll perception to see if anyone's seriously hurt?
Yes, you'd have to roll.
Okay.
Hey Ken, how much damage did you do to him?
I just did. Oh, I did 9 damage with passing strike because I only had one in the wings.
And
I
John
have
did
full
24
health right
damage?
here.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta tell us right here.
As do I.
I know.
Okay.
Oh, you're keeping track, Mike?
I
Yeah.
got
Okay, never
23
mind.
perception.
Everyone, Flavia appears to be the most damaged. She's
Is-
got burns and singed. She appears to be singed and burned.
And I did hit it with a throwing axe, so I got to apologize to her for that after
And I did
this.
shoot her to blind her.
I didn't do anything.
Is she bloodied?
What?
Is she bloodied? Like, how bad is she?
No. No, she's still got more than half health.
Okay, I probably won't concern myself with that yet, then.
Kind of sucks that you have to roll perception then to heal.
Yeah.
You have to waste 2 actions to do a heal.
Yeah. But
you're healing. It'd be kind of cheap if you could just do it willy-nilly. No one would ever die.
Hip.
I mean, you could, if you didn't look to see who was the most bloodied, you could just, your character decide, okay, who got hit the most.
yeah, I could just pick someone at random, but then I run the risk of healing someone who isn't that damaged and missing someone who is really damaged.
Precisely.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't
That's
do
how
that.
it balances out, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, I think I have, where's my... Oh, I've already used that one. Okay, I think I'm just going to try to hit his wing with my mana rifle again. Hopefully it won't roll another nat 1.
Roll the hit.
I did not, but I still rolled low. But that's okay, because I have bonuses. So that's 7, 8, 9... That's still not very high. Okay, I only rolled a 9.
You miss.
Yeah, that figures.
And Flavia, and with it being Flavia's turn, knowing that you're on its back, she's not going to try and do Death of 1,000 Cuts.
Thank God.
She points with her hand and says, bang, to hit. And she rolls. Oh, she rolled in that one. She shoots herself in the foot.
Bangity, 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 bangity,
What's with
bangity.
everyone shooting themselves in their feet?
And she takes 8 damage.
Alexei looks to Flavia with a completely straight face and is just like, Flavia, did you just shoot yourself in the foot?
Yes, I did.
Oh, God.
What the fuck?
And she's going to do that again.
Please don't shoot yourself in the foot.
She's going to...
I would like to remind everyone that Alexei and Flavia used to have a thing before Alexei was married.
You
Well,
fucked a
you still
maid
have
and
a
knocked
thing.
her up before, like,
She
you
rolled
flirted
it.
with her.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
She looks and goes, bang, as the dragon breathes, and the shot fires back at her.
Oh!
Wait, no, I got something for this. Disruptive strike.
Wait, he still got half damage, right?
Yeah.
What is this, John?
I don't know if I would use this on her or on a. Actually, no. It's in character. I'll do it for her. I can only do this one. I can only do this once per round. It's daily. But I can interrupt an enemy's attack and then attack myself. So basically, it goes to open its mouth and then I just knock it away. So it's an interrupt.
All right.
Ooh.
Roll the hit.
Okay. 15 to hit.
You missed.
Damn
Ah,
it!
shit. Well, at least it doesn't attack her.
At
The
least
shot hits in front of her. The shot hits in front of her as your shot goes over the dragon.
distracted him, at least.
It now be the dragon's turn.
And he's
Well,
still got
shit.
half damage
Yar.
and, like, 1 status effect on
And
2 status effects.
he's going to roll for saving.
Okay.
Well, wait. What's that? Because that's is that a 14? Did he just roll 13?
He rolled whatever he wants. He's a dragon.
Which effects does he still have on him? I forget.
That's a 12.
Oh, that failed.
I think. Well, that's got to roll 15 or higher. So, it is going to, knowing that you're there, Grant, it's going to throw itself on its back.
But it gets half damage still, right?
Yeah, roll to dodge.
Alright.
Quickly, move to its tail! Or, like, move to its neck!
What's that?
That's a 34.
You nimbly dodge as it throws itself onto its back.
Does it take damage for doing that?
Nope.
Where am I now?
You are now off the dragon right here.
Wait, it's on its back?
As it immediately rolls back over.
Okay, that takes an action, though, for it to move again. Because it's getting off its back.
As it turns and looks at both you and Sugulite.
Shit.
And opens its maw.
Well,
Roll to dodge.
Oh yeah, its fire is an area effect. It can hit you both.
And what did we decide it was? Wisdom? Intelligence?
Dex.
AC, what, dodge?
Yeah.
It was
No,
based off of some
Oh, yeah,
charge
yeah, yeah,
involving AC.
12. Yeah, 12. Yeah, 12. Hold on. No, it just rolled that. It rolled that. It rolled that.
What did it roll?
Alright, well,
Unnatural 20.
you both get the hell out of the way as it...
Whew.
And it... Well, I gotta roll this to see if it does this. It's got 3 actions left. 2 actions left. Good.
Still doing half damage, thankfully.
Do that. But it is going to spin round, right round, like a baby, like a record baby, right round, right round.
Mm-hmm.
And going to roll Hey, Sugulite, how's it going?
Oh, God.
Pretty fine. I mean,
It's going to spin around with its tail. Roll the dodge.
Hail attack.
Never mind, it falls on its face.
you rolling that one.
And it takes 4 damage.
Good at rolling that one, because I only rolled a 6.
Woo! Thank God.
But it's got one more action. And it's flat on its face. And it is looking at... Who's it looking at?
Well, I tried to hit Sugulite with a tail attack, so where would its face be?
So it's facing away from all of us then.
Yeah, it's facing the left corner.
Well, wait. It tried to hit you, so it spun around, flat on its face. So its face is pointing towards the gate.
Okay.
Hey! Val, Aria, Flavia, and Alexei, how's it going?
Shoot. Hi.
Just fine.
Perfectly
How's it going
fine.
with you?
It opens its
Better.
mouth. Roll for dodge.
Okay.
I think I have a counterattack. too.
I...
Okay.
Oh, there you are. Good roll.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me type a line so I can keep track of this. There we go.
18.
15 to dodge.
How did I roll higher?
Wait,
I rolled shit, so it was just my mods that saved me.
Yeah. Oh, Flavia.
Oh.
are we
yeah,
all
odds.
dodging?
Yeah.
Yes.
If he
No,
hits me, I can
You don't have to. It's only attacking Val, Flavia, Alexei, and Aria.
Okay.
You, Aria,
range.
you dodge.
Yay.
Flavia dodges.
Yay!
You nimbly duck and get out of the way. John,
Oh, no.
you get hit.
Oh, God.
Well, shit.
Alexei.
I warned you.
You take 12 burning damage.
Hey, stop, drop, and roll.
Wait, is that still halved?
That is halved.
Thank
Excuse me.
God.
So,
Wait, 24 regular damage.
okay, I stop, drop, and roll.
All
Well,
right.
not now, but on my next turn.
And you're now here. You're here.
Okay.
It is now Philippe's turn.
Its attention is focused completely on them, right?
Kind of.
Okay, so if it is on them, I can get in flanking maneuver. I'm going to get directly behind it.
Roll to hit.
Well, I thought you were going to move my pog first. That's what I was waiting for.
Oh, roll to hit.
With flanking maneuver, I can get, that adds +2 to my attacks.
Yeah. Roll to hit.
Okay, what should I hit him with? Well, now that they're doing the same damage, either or, but...
Yeah.
Use that. Did I use... I'm going to use Rogue's Luck.
Right. Roll to hit.
I haven't used that one, right?
No.
Okay, good.
Okay. This is your first attack, right, Phillipe?
Yeah, well, I moved, but that's my free action, so, yeah, Rogue's
Okay.
Luck. That's a...
Good luck.
It's a good thing I weakened it at the start of the fight.
That's a 21 to hit.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Alright. It's using up another encounter, so let me roll that. Rogue's Luck. so that's 2 times, okay. What we got? 2 times 4 is 8. No. 6. Okay, so
After this session is over, I am totally going to make some cookies.
okay. Thanks for that. 12 plus 8 is 20. Sorry.
I'm gonna have dinner.
Next is...
Yeah.
Damn it.
I'm going to a
I'm
coma.
rolling low tonight for damage.
You-
So that's... Yeah, because for my encounters, it should a lot higher, but yeah, I've only got 31 damage.
Alright.
And I didn't miss, so that doesn't take into effect.
So how much was that damage?
31.
31?
Yeah. So I
Okay.
hit it. I
492.
think I'm going to run to an alleyway and hide because...
Yeah, I'm going to try to move it on my turn.
Yeah, I can do that. I can move and hide at the same time, so I'll move to the left.
Roll stealth.
Please hide. Please, Phillipe, don't fuck me over, dude. Shit. That's pretty low, but I do have a high dex, so... 26.
You're hiding.
Whether it's working or not, I don't know.
I mean, it can smell you.
I know, but even still, like, I do have a high thing, but that's one of my low rolls for stealth.
Aria, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use my second action to form the blade, but I'm going to try Corrupt Blood on him, which is a Constitution versus Fortitude attack.
Alright.
Okay, that is 24.
Let me look. Okay. 24. You succeed. Roll for damage.
Okay, because this one's fun.
What does it do?
I'll tell you once I get the stupid dice roller.
Okay.
Okay, that wasn't the best. There, so that's 16. Okay, so I deal 19 damage to him in the beginning, so let me just subtract that on mine.
Alright.
Okay, so 473. He also takes ongoing damage equal to my Constitution modifier, save end, which is a 3, and he takes it again, so 6 damage. And whenever he tries to save against the damage, I get to move him, equal to 3 squares.
Alright.
Oh, and he moves.
So if he fails and he has to keep rolling for it, I get to keep moving him 3 in. I think it's any direction. Yeah, any direction.
So wait, so do you just move this thing like a force push, or can you just influence where it was?
Basically, I corrupt its blood so that it moves whenever it tries to roll a save.
Wait.
Alright.
If it moves, that means the closest target, because of Val's thing, gets a shot.
Yep.
Exactly.
So
Yeah,
that's who's
so-
SP.
Alright.
Yep.
And your next action?
I'm going to try to finalize the blood bow.
Roll Arcana.
Rolling. Nice and high. 30.
In a flash, this blood solidifies into a solid crystalline mass of a perfectly formed hunter's bow.
I hold the bow out and say,
Embellished with your own personal flair.
I hold the bow out and go, Alexei, I have the bow.
Okay, so I guess it's my turn now?
It is your turn.
Yeah, if it moves,
Okay.
Sugulite gets the free attack because he's the closest so far.
Okay, I am going to run towards Aria, and in doing this, I
Does
am...
it get any sort of bonus with it, with
Yeah.
the bow?
Wait,
Can
can I...
Aren't you going to
Yeah,
stop, drop, and roll first?
well, that's what I was going to ask. Can I roll save against the flames while I'm running to Aria, or do I have to...
Separate action.
Yeah. You can't move and roll. This ain't Dark Souls.
rolling is moving, but that's...
It's not Dark Souls, though.
Okay, let me get the bow first, and then I'll decide what's more important. So
You're
I'm
gonna run to her while you're on fire?
Well, I can roll a save.
After? Yeah, but shit, okay.
All right. Well, your first action, you run up to Aria and grab the bow.
Okay, now, do I want to roll a save, or do I want to...
No,
wait-
as you grab the bow, Aria looks at you and says, please don't break this one.
Because he's on fire.
This is a special bow.
Put yourself out.
Also, you may want to put
Alright.
yourself out.
Okay, let's roll that save. Because
Roll
this thing's probably going to stay alive long enough for me to do what I want.
Roll.
I just rolled a nat 20 to stop, drop, and roll.
Thank
And
God.
upon
Put the flames out.
I like to imagine upon doing so, I get into firing position, though I obviously can't fire now because that was both my turns.
Dark side roll.
Sugulite
Dark.
Okay. Zach, does this
Dark
thing
roll.
share the same stats as my previous bow?
I'll tell you when it's your turn.
Okay.
Okay. First, I'm going to use my final daily unstoppable to gain temporary hit points.
Alright.
Well, that wasn't much. I only gained 10.
It's still better than nothing.
Hey, Zach, quick question. Is this blood bow going to be a permanent thing? Like, is this my new weapon, or is it going to disintegrate after this fight is over?
We'll cross.
I
that
used
bridge
3
when we
turns
get
to
it.
make it. I don't want that to
Yeah.
disintegrate. Also, maybe I can enhance it later.
Alright.
And I'm going to use my last remaining encounter, but combined it with my feat. I'm going to use Coming Get mixed with my feat of Power Attack, which pretty much the Power Attack, I get a -2 to my head roll, but if I do hit, I'll do 3 more damage.
Oh.
Alright.
But so Coming Get may remind you I hit it and it draws aggro.
Alright.
It's not made of that fluid, Grant and John.
Blood is still
Alright.
sticky, dude. Have you never bled into clothing before?
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
10, roll to hit.
Tastes like powder.
Like when blood gets on your hands, it's like very, very sticky and like
Then it-
crusty.
Then again, this is dragon blood, so it might not have the same properties.
Dragon
Roll for
blood might be
damage.
hot.
Double damage. Nice, Ken.
Good job, Ken or Sugulite.
Yeah. Once
Just-
it pops down to 100, I'll tell you guys.
Just let's see, Come and Get. Okay, one weapon. So just.
Yeah, Aria, you better succeed on this domination thing.
I'm going to give it maybe 2 turns, and if I fail, let's say I'd like to try 2 turns. If I fail on the second, just kill it.
Well,
now
third
that you-
time's the
now that
charm.
you- well, now that-
44 damage.
Oh!
Holy crap!
Thanks,
Goodness.
Ken.
Following Ken's brutal attack, like since I have my primary weapon back, I can probably
And-
like damage it to that point.
And since I use Come and Get, drawing aggro, I'll just pull an Eloy. Hey, you dumb dragon! And you want real challenge? Come at me!
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro.
What was his total health again?
His health is now 416.
No, what was his maximum?
800.
800.
We gotta get him
Okay,
to
so we
80.
just have to
16
pump him
away
down
from
by
bleeding.
16 more, and he counts as being bloodied.
Yeah.
And I get to do more damage.
Please
Yeah, but
do.
once we get him to 80, that's
There's
when
a
he
lot
can
of
dominate
big
the
Thank you,
That
my
time.
outcome.
buddy.
Oh,
You know,
God, he's a
I don't
blood
like the
dragon.
sound of that.
I just realized everything we're doing right now is a Pokemon battle, isn't it? We're trying
Yes.
to weaken the
It's
Pokemon.
like
I
Yeah,
can
one
throw
more
the
action.
Pokeball.
Aria
Yes.
is the Pokeball.
I can throw myself at him. Just runs up to him, grabs him, hugs the dragon.
And a big hug, yeah. And he's like, I love you so much.
let's see. That means I feel like Sugulite would be a fighting steel type, so he's a Lucario.
Roll your next attack. You're going to.
Dark fire.
Felipe's an Eevee.
What's Rowlett's final evolution?
Decidueye.
Yeah, I'm a Decidueye.
I'm
No,
pretty sure
grass
you're like the bird bow.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Yeah,
don't know any of the
Decidueye.
Pokemon
Oh,
after
is it?
150, so Ken knows more than me.
There's too many Pokemon.
I'm just gonna go
So wait,
Eevee,
does that mean
Pokemon.
Alexei's a ghost?
Yes, it does actually.
Spooky.
I did
There's
die.
one more action.
Now go to
I did die
Eevee.
once,
Eevee's the
remember?
best Pokemon because it's so cute.
Yeah, I did die once, remember?
Barely, but we
That's
brought
like
you
going
back.
for fitting that I guess Sugulite would be a Golem. So Sugulite's also a ghost.
No, what Sugulite when he was a Golem would have been a friggin' Graveler.
Everybody,
Well, Golem.
Yes.
Golem.
10, 9.
For what?
Sugulite has an action.
You
Sugulite
get
has
more
an
action.
We have
No,
an
I
One more
action.
use two
action,
actions.
10.
I gained
Oh.
hit points. That's one of my
Then
actions.
Oh yeah, you use that.
Ah, your turn.
I drew aggro. That's why I put these two together because if I'm drawing aggro, I'm going to get myself more health.
I buffed myself for
Never
nothing.
mind then. Val, your turn.
Okay, what just
I
happened? I'm
rush
kinda
him and I
confused.
attack twice.
Alright.
First attack. Oh, goodness.
Hit.
11.
Alright. And it's going to...
You know, Mike, I just realized you may have just given me the Wrath of Lust bow.
You hit, roll for damage.
Maybe.
Oh, sweet. That deals 13 damage. 1-3. And
Wait, what? Grant, it's really early for that.
I gotta go to bed in at 7.
Alright.
I gotta go to work tomorrow.
then I attack again.
How much did you deal there, Jayson?
13 damage.
Okay.
That is
Deal more than 3.
Nat 20, 27.
Yeah!
Ooh.
Nice!
Roll for damage.
That's double, Jayson!
Damage, doubling it. That is 24.
Alright. The dragon... As you cut the dragon,
24
you
damage.
watch... Yes.
Okay. What the?
What is that?
As you cut the dragon, you watch blood pour out of its wound, out of its scales, out of its eyes, out of its nostrils.
Bloodied.
Whoa.
And the dragon shakes itself. Everybody roll for dodge.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
We've just entered phase 2, haven't we?
he still got half damage because he never got that thing.
This attack doesn't suffer from that.
Oh, shit.
Almost a nat 20, but not quite.
Oh my god, he's gonna do a bombing run, isn't he?
No.
So much blood.
Well, we've just entered phase 2.
Rock me, Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
Well, you all dodge. We're rolling that one.
He hurts himself.
I wanted to do something badass.
And it shook and ripped its wounds even more open.
Oh,
Or,
severity.
yeah, it damages itself. Rolling for that.
What was it trying to do?
You'll find out.
Alright.
It's got a similar attack on its turn.
I'm gonna guess blood
okay.
burst.
Venreth, your turn.
How much? Do we know how much it took? Or
It took 4 damage.
Has this thing
Think I'm-
spoken yet or no?
Not yet.
well, we haven't engaged it.
I think I'm just going to check to see if any of you are dying every other turn instead of every turn. Because that wastes an action.
Yeah,
Hopefully none of you are dying. I don't think any of you are.
I'm fine.
Please, bro.
I was on fire, but it's out now. And I did take 12 damage.
Okay. Noted. Well, Venreth doesn't know that, so shrug emoji.
Alright.
So I think I'm going to use one of my other dailies. I'm going to use Spiritual Weapon.
Alright.
So I'm going to conjure the weapon I used during my attack on Zaz. It's Wisdom versus AC.
Alright.
Do I need to roll?
Yes.
Okay. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
You miss.
Oh,
What? He rolled high.
No, its AC is high.
Oh,
relax.
damn. Okay. Well, that sucks.
You got
Alright.
more action.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit him with the rifle, I guess.
Alright, roll shoot.
Huh?
Roll to hit.
Yep. Okay, so that's 7 plus 7, it's 14. Yeah, okay, I only got 14.
Alright. You miss.
God fucking shit. Alright, well,
Well, nobody's on the dragon, so Flavia, death of 1,000 cuts.
Was this a move she would have done repeatedly to us or her?
Yes.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. It rolled better. The dragon beats its wings and dispels the attack again.
Damn these wings.
All right.
And Asmodeus.
Yes.
Rolling to save.
Hey, Zach, how
Yeah.
much did you deal?
Who?
I thought Flavia hit once, because she did 2 attacks. Or
No,
did she missed
she
one?
didn't hit. She missed.
Okay.
She had to burn both of her actions to do that attack.
And it shakes off its half damage.
Damn it!
Oh, fuck.
John, you have to do that again.
That was a daily. I can't do that
Hey.
again.
Fuck!
Wait.
Celebrate.
We
To
gonna die.
celebrate.
We
The
said gonna
dragon,
die.
who has blood pouring out of its orifices and scales, shakes
Does it-
itself like a dog.
Does
Shit!
it try to save against my damage?
No.
Damn
This
it.
doesn't saved against my -2 AC, though. I don't know if it cares.
My audio
Rolling for-
was messing up. What are we doing?
I'm rolling very high now.
Basically,
Everybody, roll for dodge.
the dragon is now pissed, and it has gotten rid of all the sense effects that we
Oh.
put on it.
Roll for dodge?
Yeah.
Nope, I can reflexive hill strike.
I know, but what are we rolling?
Dex.
That's a rolling dodge.
Ah, shit. Rolling dodge.
Hey.
Yep, everybody. Everybody roll. Everybody roll. Yeah. Everybody roll. Everybody roll. Yeah.
Everybody do the flop.
And so
Oh.
I guess this is...
Oh,
Mike, you use intelligence for all your blood-based attacks, right?
I do Constitution.
Oh, even better.
I do Intelligence... Actually, I do Intelligence for a few.
This is a blood-based attack. So it rolled a
Yeah.
mighty... Mike, Ken, and Charlie
Oh no.
all get splattered in the blood.
I'm gonna counter.
Well, what
Alright.
does this? What does this do first? Let him finish.
Yeah, okay.
As the blood hits you, it suddenly erupts into horrifying burning pain.
Oh.
Oh.
Rolling for damage. Pulling out both of these die.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Mike can
okay.
still counter that at least.
24 damage!
Okay.
God damn.
Jesus.
I'm out.
But Mike, you can counter that. You don't.
Yeah, okay. I'm doing my counter on it. I counterattack the enemy. Basically, you see Aria as the blood flings out for her, wielding her hexblade. She smacks it back to him, igniting the blood. Basically dealing, now he takes more ongoing. He takes 5 plus that, so he takes about 8 ongoing fire and necrotic damage. So 16 ongoing, 8 of that's fire, 8 of that's necrotic. Oh, and I get to push him 3 squares.
Which
He's
will
a
give
dragon.
Sugulite the
He's
free
a
attack.
fire.
I'm gonna push him... Wait, can Sugulite hit him if he moves near
Yeah,
him?
because it's Val power. Val gave the nearest
happens
enemy.
before.
Yeah, then I push him 3 squares near Sugulite.
Alright, but I'd just like to point out, he's immune to fire. He's a dragon.
But the necrotic will still...
Yeah. So I think that's like, 15 now he's done?
Yeah.
He's taking
So he'll
15.
take
No
that
way.
8 damage.
So wait, I get an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I pushed it
Roll
in
the
the
hit.
Wait, I have Potent Challenge, which adds my Constitution modifier to opportunity attacks.
Hit.
Okay, so 367 in a sense.
Working together, solving the problem.
It's 360, Mike.
Oh, 360? Okay. Keep missing damage.
That's
Oh.
to hit for the opportunity attack.
Ooh.
You miss.
Oh!
No!
Ooh, the chosen
Wait. I gotta check something. I might have fucked that up.
one. I want him to really
No, you
remember.
miss.
Oh.
Draken, you should roll on my save for the damage you're taking from blood. You should do it. Jedi mind trick. There we go.
And who's it go? Okay, rolling a d6. Rolling my mighty d8. Ah, damn it! Fuck! Don't. Nope.
I did also smack it in the face with necrotic blood.
Yeah. Hey, Val, how's it going?
Damn it. Hit me. Aria's just screaming at it as it goes after Val. Fucking get me!
I mean, I already drew aggro at it, but...
Doesn't Sugulite draw
It
aggro?
spins to smack you with its tail. Roll for dodge.
God damn
Roll
it.
for dodge.
Wait, who's rolling?
Ow.
Just because you drew aggro doesn't mean it can't attack other
It just
players.
hates you the most.
Yeah,
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, you're next. It misses, mercifully.
Yay.
yeah, you dodge right under its tail spikes.
And it turns to Sugulite. Hey, Sugulite, how's it going?
Damn
I
it.
like.
Roll
Is
for
that
dodge.
is that just what this dragon says every time it wants to attack us? It's like, hey, how's it going?
Probably
Yeah, I
it
think
would
I'll-
say it in Draconic, so we wouldn't even know.
Hooshagaga, hoogagaga. What is it,
Did
Tim
he just
Allen?
insult my mother?
It grabs you in its
Whoa.
jaws and
Again?
shakes you like a rag doll.
Again?
Again.
Oh my god!
You take 24 damage
Ooh.
Oh my god.
as it spits you down.
Fucker, I could have been acting extra damage to this.
And you're drawing aggro. Actually, no, it's not. I'm not going to be a dick.
Oh, wait, Zach,
What?
I forgot about the signet ring, and that reflexive hell strikes a warlock, so it adds 11 I'm going instead of 8.
All right, so it's now. All right, so I'll factor that in. Let's see, what's it going to do? Yeah, it stands still, and it's looking. Would this be? Yeah, I think this. There's no description for what this does, so I'll just make it that's what I want. It lifts its head up and vomits
Oh.
flaming blood in an eruption of magma. Everybody,
Wait.
all for
So, did it just make itself regurgitate?
it just made itself vomit blood.
Wait, Zach, do I have to do it because I'm behind it?
God,
Yes.
fucking
Shit,
God
Zach.
damn it, might as well be doing downpour.
Zach?
Keep running. Keep rolling.
Hey, Zach, do I have to
Yeah.
do it because I'm behind it or no?
Yes, you do.
Really? Okay.
It's like Shin Godzilla, Grant.
Oh, God.
Shin Amadeus.
Do, do, do.
You know, I did just realize. Dragons are reptiles, which means they're related to birds, so it can technically do this.
As it lifts its maw up, it goes, oh! Everybody
Ours?
dodges except for Aria.
I'd like to see how much damage it does before I try to use a reaction.
Because on 5, adding its bonus, it gets 7, so that's a 7.
7 damage?
No, it rolled a 7 to hit you.
Oh, wow.
So, 29 damage.
I'm going to, as it goes to hit her, Aria will smack her bracers together,
Yeah.
causing the bracers of defense to go up as her power daily, interrupt, reduce it by 10 damage.
So you take 19 damage.
Okay.
And for its last action, it's this turn. Rolling the mighty die.
It's going to throw up on someone, isn't it?
No, I didn't think of that attack, but thanks for the idea. I might save that for later.
Dang it, John!
Fuck! I'm gonna make up attacks in the middle of the game.
Good thing he doesn't have the blood magic powers.
Oh dear God! No, I'm not even gonna say it for risk of giving Zach another idea.
Hey, Venreth, how's it going?
Oh God damn it!
Does it?
It takes its claw, it raises its claws up. Actually, no, it's gonna fire blast you because it's
God.
ranged. Roll for dodge.
Take a bullet for the healer.
Okay.
Why does it hate our healer so much?
Okay.
Because it knows.
Why don't-
Because it's the
Why am I
healer.
doing shit rolls.
Damn it.
I can... Don't worry, Charlie. I can give you a heal if need be.
So can Phillipe.
You
I got
are-
health potions for days.
Well, I have a magic ranged
Rolling for
attack.
damage. Rolling for damage, you get hit.
God
Phillipe,
damn.
on your turn, save him.
I should have done
They're
vengeance.
too far away. I can't.
You take 29 damage.
Fuck everything.
Oh, I am almost okay. That's
Hide.
I'm
much
almost
health?
dead. I'm definitely bloodied.
Okay.
It ends its turn,
I
and
have
with that,
3 HP.
with a smarmy ass shit-eating draconic grin, it ends its turn. Phillipe, your turn.
Fuck off, you.
It is my
Okay,
turn.
I'm going to use my last.
I'm losing track of combat order.
Okay.
You're after Val.
You want me to heal you on my turn, Charlie?
Yeah, I have 3 HP. If I get hit again, I'm dead.
Yeah, I'll use blood donation. That does a lot of healing.
Alright,
All the
Phillipe.
health potions in the world.
Yeah, Phillipe, you should probably heal. You should probably throw one of those to him.
I'm too far away, I think.
You are.
Can you get closer?
I
If you
could,
miss and
but
hit the
I
dragon,
can't.
you heal the dragon.
That would be hilarious.
That would be very bad.
did. Why would you do that to me, flower girl?
Alright,
Okay,
well,
I
do whatever you're gonna do.
I'm gonna flank the dragon between me and Sugulite. Give me combat advantage and him for the strike. I'm gonna use. Can't even use that. I'm gonna use my second to last encounter power, and I'm
Roll
gonna
the
use
hit.
torture strike.
Roll the hit!
I'm gonna stab him right in his butthole.
That's mean.
Roll the hit.
So you're going to 1,000 years of pain. This shit.
He doesn't need a colonoscopy.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's
Nat 20?
that's a nat 20
Thank God.
right in the asshole.
Roll for damage.
Oh my
Wait,
god!
that's a called shot.
So you're saying you're
Wait,
the TSA
wait,
and you need to
wait,
check his asshole.
Wait, that's a called shot. Roll again to confirm.
What does that mean?
Do
Yes,
you want to
roll
hit him in
again.
the asshole or do you want to hit him
Yeah.
anywhere else?
If you call out a specific place, you have to roll twice to confirm.
How does
Otherwise
that
you
work?
just hit no-
I've never, how does that work?
You basically call shot, you roll to hit, you succeed on the hit, then you have to roll to see if you successfully hit the location.
If I don't, then I hit some other location?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And that's a roll without any mods.
Alright.
So yeah, like if you fuck this up, you're still gonna hit him. Don't worry.
Gotcha. That's a, without mods?
Yep.
That's a 15?
You hit its tail.
Oh, well. That's still
Well,
a
that's still good.
That's still a
Yep.
torture strike.
Roll
Alright,
for
so
damage.
damage. Okay.
Mhm.
What the fuck? It didn't come down. My dice tower ate my die. Get out of there. Okay, I'm gonna have to roll again because it ate my die for a second.
Your dice
the fuck?
tower is developing a mind of its own.
Oh,
It doesn't
my
want
dice
you to
tower's
play this
coming off
game.
its hinges. I gotta put it back together. Hold on.
Why not just roll it regularly?
Just
Yeah.
roll it regularly.
I don't have enough room anymore on my desk. I gotta roll it with the dice
Do you have a
tower.
computer? That's what I'm
There
using.
we go. That's good. That's good. Okay, so 11 times 2 is 22 plus my dex modifier is that's wait, hold on. Torture strike. That adds my. Oh no, I don't add that. Okay, so hold on. So that's only 22 damage because that adds my strength modifier, which is 0. So that's
If
only.
you double it,
Oh yeah. Okay, so that's
44.
Hold on, no, because I gotta take out the mods. Hold on. I've gotta take out the mods. Hold on. That's.
We can just call it 44.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Alright,
Okay.
44 damage.
Alright.
316.
Alright,
That
if I
means I'll
stab
just
him in
keep
his
go
tail,
ass.
I used my free
What?
action to get over there, and that was flank, so I used that.
Alright.
Now I'm going
Give him
to.
more action.
If I'm flanked, I can still attack again and still get flank bonus. Because I haven't been hit yet, guys.
Got one more action.
But he notices me now, so I won't get... Wait, that was sneak attack damage! Holy shit, I forgot to add in the sneak attack damage. Hold on.
Roll to whatever your next thing is.
Oh, wait, yeah, but first I gotta add the sneak attack damage. I forgot to add that to the 44. It doesn't have the modifier, so it doesn't double, so... Sneak attack, 2d8. Where's my d8s? There's one. There you are. Oh, fuck me, okay. That's an extra 15 damage. Okay, so that's...
Alright.
That's pretty good, alright. So, yeah, thank God for the nat 20s. I can attack again, but I won't be able to hide afterwards.
Okay.
What's he at, Mike?
301.
Shit.
We have one more action. Roll to hit.
I'm gonna just start using dailies on this guy.
I used up all my encounter and daily powers. All I got's utility powers left. And
Oh shit! Well, I gotta use one of my turns to heal Venreth, and then I'll use a daily on him.
Alright, let's speed this up.
Alright, I'm gonna use... Shit, I can't... Okay, I'm just gonna... No, a lot of my
He's immune to
dailies are
fucking
when I
fire,
get hit,
so that
though,
doesn't.
so... Fuck, okay, I can't do much more. I'm just gonna hide. I'm gonna run to the right and keep hiding. This is a slash and run.
Full stealth.
I'm a glass cannon. I really am. If I get hit, I'm done.
So am I.
Shit, that's the wrong dice. Whoops.
How much health do you two have?
It's a 27. Shit, I rolled low.
You're hiding in the alley.
Alright.
Aria, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use blood donation. Use the power of my blood to heal a nearby ally, Venreth. I'm going to use this one to heal you, which is a total of, if I'm calculating that right, the 32. You get 32 health back.
Nice.
And that's my one heal for this session.
Right.
And second, I am going to use Downpour on the dragon.
Silent Hill downpour.
So it attacks Constitution versus Will. Rolling. Nat 20.
Yeah!
Yeah! Alright, you hit. Roll for damage.
Okay. Now it said for doubling damage only does the base damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess.
It's up to you. You're the DM.
Yeah, do it. Just do the base and then add whatever else.
Okay. Let me start adding this up. 9. And then Constitution modifier plus Cutting Edge of Fear plus that. That should be... Okay, I deal 28 damage to him, plus... Let me just calculate my stuff. Plus he's bloodied, which means my intelligence modifier attacks onto him, and I deal extra damage. I deal an additional 3 to him.
Okay, good.
As well as, due to Downpour's effect... The burst becomes a zone that persists until the end of the encounter. That area for the dragon is now covered in a zone that only enemies, not allies, if they move through it or they end their turn into it, they take 5 acid damage.
Nice.
You just did the Mercury thing from Dark Souls, didn't you?
Maybe.
What's your total damage?
So, well, he's down to 270 now.
Alright.
We still got a long ways to go. Damn.
I guess it'd be the 5 damage would be on his turn, I believe.
Yeah, it is.
So he's got a lot of shit going on.
Alright, Alexei, your turn.
Alright, I'm glad we diplomats Flavia, because if we'd fought her and this thing, holy crap.
Okay, a couple questions before we start. Zach, what is the damage of my blood bow?
What was your current bow?
2d8.
Does it make it better?
John?
Yeah?
1d12
Oh.
plus your dex modifier.
Damn!
I made you a good bow.
Not even Cross do that.
Oh.
And
Wait.
you notice at the very end, Aria's personal touch, a blade that deals 1d8 damage.
So there's a blade attached to this bow?
Yes.
Wait, on my turn, since that's a blood bow, could I modify it by rolling Arcana?
Out of combat.
No, out of combat, not in combat? Well, I mean in combat to be like deal extra damage when
Yeah,
attacked.
you'd probably need concentration.
Nah,
for that.
it would. Yeah, you'd have to like physically hold it.
Okay, what's the damage of the bow?
1d12 plus your dex mod.
Holy crap.
No, I meant the blade on the bow.
1d8.
Just 1d8?
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
Thank you for letting me make the bow.
What I do?
Okay, this thing doesn't have the scope I had on it before, but I don't need
Right.
I
that.
can get you a scope.
Okay, Zach, I want to confirm something really quick.
Yeah.
You said before that its wings count as 2 separate targets.
Yes.
Then
If you want to dual strike, if you want to do what I think you're going to do, you can do it, John.
Yeah. Okay, everyone, I have 2 dailies that I was saving when I got this back.
Use them.
Okay,
Do it!
Sorry,
What?
Jayson. We should be done in like 20 minutes.
Okay.
For my first action, I would like to use...
I'm going to kill your children. Do it!
I want to...
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I want to use Split the Tree to hit both of its wings.
Roll to hit.
Okay, and hold on, I just need to double check if I roll once for both or if I have to roll twice for both of them.
Oh, yeah.
No, wait, that's okay. Split the tree. It doesn't say, so I leave that up to you. Do I just roll once?
Roll twice.
Yeah, okay. And since these are called shots, do I have to roll twice for both of them as well?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Well. Hold on. 27 and 25 to hit. And for called shots... Yes!
Not funny?
No, not on that 20, but I hope it's good enough.
All right. Let's see. Dodging for the first. You hit.
Okay, dodging for the second.
Second. You hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, and this will be the same damage for both.
Plus you have your marked target thing.
Yeah, I know. So let's, where is my... What's the D12? Oh, it's this thing.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, it's that plus my dex. So that is... Oh no, wait. Wait a second.
What?
Hold on, I'm going to type this out again.
What?
Hi!
Hey, look,
So-
listen.
30. That is 32 damage for both of its wings.
Damn, dude!
All right.
Actually,
So
no, I
it's-
didn't add my D8.
So is that 64
Uh,
damage?
Wait, hold on. He's got to
plus,
add D8.
plus 5, so that's 37 damage.
Per week?
Does that double?
Now.
No, that 37 damage, but I hit both of its wings.
Oh,
Okay.
And rolling to see how it takes its lumps. Takes its lumps pretty damn good.
Okay, it will not take this next one seriously, because this is another called shot, and I have one more daily. This is called Spikes of a Manicore. It allows me to fire 2 shots at the same target.
Woo!
And Zach, my called shot, next time it roars, I'm shooting my arrows down this thing's throat.
Okay. Roll to hit. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I gotta go do something.
Okay, I'll roll, and I'll roll for the called shot as well. Okay.
We're still a long ways from 80, guys. How you doing, Jayson? What does that mean? Are you awake? What time is it in Italy?
It's 1:34.
Oh, that's not too bad.
It's not too bad. But like all week, I've been waking up at 4 in the morning
Me too.
Why?
because that's when I start work. I start
Oh,
work at 5.
Okay.
yeah, I wake up at 4 every day just for no reason.
Yeah.
I've been
It's
doing it because I
fun.
gotta drive 40 minutes into town in order to get to work early. Where'd Zach go?
I think his mom called him for something.
Ah,
He said the damage of my bow was 1d12 or 2d12?
1d12.
1d12.
Okay, yeah, 2d12 is unreal.
But he said I could modify it out of combat, so maybe.
I don't think this
Well,
thing lasts like unless you like. You've got to roll
No,
good, Mike.
It should last for the
But you're-
rolls.
but
For
you're
the
not
rolls
a
I did
boast-
to make it.
But yeah, you're not a bowsmith though, so it's probably only just as good as it can be.
Well, I mean to like modify it to do. Maybe I could add a fire effect to your arrows,
That'd be pretty cool.
Well, my
or
plan,
a necrotic effect, or
Yeah,
something
'cause,
like that.
yeah,
My
fire.
my eventual plan was to do blood arrows with Aria's blood, but since this thing was made from Aria, maybe we could do like combination attacks.
Maybe
This thing has got to be so gross looking. Do you want ants? Because that's how you're gonna get ants.
it's crystallized and solidified.
I thought you got ants by spilling donuts on the floor.
Do
You
want
get
ants?
ants
This
with
is how
a
you get
variety
ants.
of things. Ants will come for popcorn, for God's sakes. I hate ants.
They come for anything that they want to eat.
I know that. I was
They
just quoting
come for
Archer.
you.
For a while
I'm just
there, I
quoting
kept having
Archer.
ants that every other day would invade my damn house. Like, I was the one killing them all. I hate the little bastards.
Well, Mike, thanks for the awesome new bow.
Yep.
I was actually really worried when my
Thanks, Zach,
stepped
for
it down.
allowing me to actually make it.
Yeah, that was pretty
Yeah.
cool, dude.
Because, yeah,
Because I would have given an extra one, but I have no... any extra bows I had, I sold.
Yeah.
Okay, so if Aria gets this dragon, hopefully, she and Phillipe will be flying buddies.
What'd you roll?
Oh,
I
Zach,
typed it in the chat.
To hit? Alright,
Yeah,
fine.
to hit and for its call.
You hit. Roll for damage.
yay.
Did I make the cold shot?
No.
Okay. That's
Hit his throat.
no, that's still a head, so that's still good. Okay,
That'll still
So-
be doable.
1d12. Oh my god!
did you get max?
Holy shit.
Yeah, yes I did, and because I'm level 8, I have a power for this.
Thank God.
Okay,
What?
hold on, let me calculate the damage first, and then I'll tell you what it is.
And then type it so
Alright.
Mike can keep track.
Okay, spikes of a mana core.
This moment brought to you by Rice Krispies. Snack, crackle, and pop.
If you find a better cereal, we'll probably have to kill you.
I just imagine those three elves coming in behind you and just shanking.
But there's a bunch of other better cereals. Like almost all of them.
Yeah, I'll go for apple cinnamon Cheerios. Thank you very much.
Alright.
Okay, hold on. The math for this one is kind of complicated, but I'm showing you the math as I do it. So
Okay.
You don't have to.
Did you know that Nutter Butter's made a cereal? It's pretty good.
Okay, we're getting close to that 100 health threshold.
30.
30.
Hold on, 36 plus. Yeah, 36.
Then we have to get it down to 80.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just saying.
but that's
Okay,
only for Aria to have a shot. She might fail
Okay.
still.
This would
I
have done.
prefer not to
okay,
kill, and as I said,
this would
I'd
have done
like
a
at least
lot-
2 turns.
This
to
would have
try
done
it.
a lot more if I rolled a nat 20. 56 damage.
Holy
That's still
fuck!
good. It's at
And-
177.
yeah. And new ability for it's like, hold on. Here we go. New ability for level 8. Precise Hunter. Allies gain a +1 attack against a target by a crit.
Okay,
Oh.
cool.
Alright.
So-
Thanks, John.
Sugulite, your turn.
So yeah, all of you get +1 to hit.
I'll remember that. Everyone write that down so you don't forget.
Roll to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Or Ken, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Okay, since I'm out of dailies and encounters, I'm going to
Any utility?
I'm just going to spam Reaping Strike, which may remind you even if I miss, I still do 7 damage.
That's cool.
Oh, Zach, thank you for letting Aria make this bow for me.
Yep, no problem.
Like, do I get to keep it after this battle?
We'll see.
Yes.
That'll
Oh
be able
yes,
to.
thank you.
That took a bitch and a half to make, John. Don't
Right.
break it.
I'm
Oh,
not-
no.
Oh no! Oh no!
No!
Oh,
What were you trying to do?
Reaping
Yeah.
Strike.
You got off
Roll
your foot.
damage.
Wait, since that's still a miss, does it still take the 7?
roll damage for yourself.
Ooh.
He's right. If it does miss, the thing will take 7, but he'll still hit the negative crit as well.
Yeah.
We'll take 7.
I
Roll
take 17 damage.
Oh, Federer,
You take 17 damage.
Yep.
Sugulite, did you just...
I'm bleeding.
Jesus Christ.
But wait, the dragon
Alright.
will take. The dragon still takes
The
7 even
dragon
on a
took
miss.
the 7.
But
Yeah,
you took
the dragon's
17.
also going to take a shit ton of stuff on him.
So he's 170, Mike, for the health of the dragon.
I know.
Yeah, I know. He's at 170, and when he goes to his turn, I'm pretty sure he's going to take almost 20 damage worth of stuff.
Strike again.
Don't
Alright.
have one again, please.
That one, you hit yourself in the face.
Again.
Son, did you just shoot yourself in the foot?
Okay,
Oh,
this
I
is
guess
much
I
better.
You're going to shoot your eye out, kid.
Yeah,
You hit. Roll for damage.
that's a lot better. That's a 24.
For 13 damage.
Okay.
All right. And it is now Val's turn.
Get him, Fat
Alright.
Wonder Woman.
You're going to get up close and personal and attack twice, once again.
Please don't say, oh no.
All right.
Nyeh. Oh no.
No! God!
It's not that bad, Grant. It's bad, but it's not that bad.
All right.
Oh no. God damn it, Knuckles. God damn it, Knuckles. Oh
You
no.
missed.
That's not bad.
Wait.
Attack again.
Attacking again. Yeah.
All right.
I haven't used blood doing it. I haven't used a pistol.
That is not that bad. Yeah.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Yeah! Wonder Woman!
Yeah. Hey. 14.
All right. Venreth, your turn.
All right,
So
is
I
it
need
just
to roll-
14 damage or 18 and
14
14?
damage.
Okay.
Do I need to roll perception to see who's hurt, or can I just see that Sugulite
You
is-
can see. You can see Sugulite's. You just watched Sugulite stab himself in his own leg.
All right.
That.
I'm gonna use Healing Word. It's an encounter power. I don't know if I need. It doesn't say. I think I just roll a d20 and add my healing skill. That's what I'm
Right.
guessing. So I'm gonna do that. 13. It's not very high.
You heal. Roll for how much health he gets. Back.
Well, the effect
Oh.
is he can spend a healing surge and regain an additional 2d6. Do I roll the
Alright.
2d6 or does he?
You roll the 2d6. He gets the healing surge. So Ken,
That should be
Okay.
good.
apply a free healing surge. Venreth, roll a 2d6.
I got a 4 and a 5. So that's 9.
So whatever healing surge is, Ken, add a +9 to it.
Healing surge should be 1/4 your max HP.
Yeah.
And you have one more action.
Oh, right. Shit. Okay. What else am I doing? I don't think I'm close enough to anyone else. Healing Word, I can heal without touching someone, but I think I have to be touching someone if I want to heal anyone else. So, yeah, I'm not close to anybody, I don't think.
All right.
So to hit the dragon with my rifle, I believe. Okay, so I will roll the hit. Not bad. So that's 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. I rolled a 24.
Nice.
All right. You hit the dragon. Roll for damage.
Okay, that's 1d10 plus the rest of mod. Okay. So it's only 5. It's not very much.
All right. It is now Flavia's turn. Damn 1,000 cuts.
Yeah, don't fuck this one up, Flavia.
Heal damage, please.
She hits.
Yeah!
Thank
And
you.
that's
When we finally get to see what this move actually does.
3.
Does 1,000 cuts.
With leaves.
He's rolling 1,000 times.
I gotta check this. 13 plus 25, so it's 14.
Dreidels of
plus-
Jews.
What?
She does 28 damage.
Okay.
Wait,
As you
what,
watch all these astral petals begin to just carve the dragon up.
what? Wait, what does it bring its health to?
115.
10.
Plus he's going to take a shit ton of damage on his turn.
Yeah, 110.
Oh, 110? He's missing damage for some reason.
And it is now Asmodeus' turn. How much damage did you take?
Well, he's going to take 5 if he doesn't move. Or wait, he takes 5 if he moves into the zone or if he stays in the zone.
Oh, wait a minute. I just
What?
remembered something.
Yeah.
Beacon of Hope grants +5 to my healing powers until the end of the
yeah.
year. So
That's
Ken
fine.
should
Yeah.
get another +5.
Plus,
Yeah.
I think he takes that. He takes the necrotic damage, and he has that other save against him. No, it's only that one. So he only takes that 10 necrotic damage on top of the
Alright.
5 if he doesn't move or if he stays there.
So he's going to stay there, so that's 15. All right, and Asmodeus, what do? He opens his mouth and looks up to the sky.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Everybody roll for dodge as he...
What's the area of effect for that?
Everybody roll for dodge.
This is a big...
Oh shit!
Mike, don't say that.
I'm fine. I have my other utility.
Uh,
Although I won't be able to heal anyone
Well,
if I
that's,
use it.
that's interesting.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no!
Wow.
Do I have a
no.
counter? Do I have
John?
any other counters that can...
John?
Yeah.
Is she okay?
Guys, watch.
Wait, no.
Your arrow is sticking in its throat.
What?
As it goes to go, it chokes on its own attack.
God.
It does how much damage to itself because it rolled a nat 1.
But I thought you said he missed its throat. Thank God I didn't.
You hit it. You didn't go in its mouth. Your throat. It's in its throat.
Yeah. You aim for its inside its mouth, John.
38.94.
Wow! It just did max damage to itself.
Woo!
34.
Okay, Mike, go
How much?
for it.
34.
4. It's down to 61 health.
Go
But
for it.
It's not
Fire.
Aria's turn yet, though. It's still Phillipe.
It's not my turn. And also, Phillipe, if you can deal damage to him, try not to do 61. I want it as low as possible.
I used up all my dailies. I cannot physically do 61.
No, like, I want you to do lower
Hey,
damage.
Alexei,
I
hey,
will.
yeah.
I will.
Or, like, say that when you're attacking, you're staggering your damage.
Hey, guys. Alexei, Aria.
Bring it!
Hey, guys. It points. It remembers
Actually-
the arrow, John.
Well,
It
okay.
opens its mouth, and you watch blood-surging, flaming vomit.
Ew.
It's
Okay.
going to basically area attack you two. Roll for dodge.
Okay.
That's
Roll
gross.
first, Joe.
Who and who?
I have an idea.
Aria and Alexei.
I let-
for to dodge.
Okay. I let it hit me, plus it gets a +4 to attack on me.
It rolled a
+4
nat.
hit bonus.
It rolled a nat 20.
Oh, fuck.
It did? Then I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
I'm
It
fucking
rolled a
not
nat-
going to do that shit.
So, rolling for damage.
I'm going to use Dark Illusion and get the fuck out of there.
John?
I'm
Yeah.
fine. I'm also going to move near Venreth.
John,
I believe.
you take 6 damage.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive.
You are?
Yeah.
Now,
I'm-
this
Where are you at?
flying, vicious thing coats you from head to toe.
Oh, God.
Wait,
40
that's Flavia.
blood vomit.
I still have my rugged northern good looks, don't I?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
it's still
take 56
beautiful.
damage.
Would
Your
you
blood
fuck me?
illusion pops
I
immediately.
fuck me.
Oh, it pops, and I'm invisible till the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Fuck, if I was closer to him, I could have dealt fucking
And it's-
necrotic damage to him.
Who's going to attack? It turns and looks at you, Phillipe.
How?
Snorts and opens its mouth.
Did it
As you
pass
see
its perception
blood.
score to see me, though?
Yes. It
Yeah.
smells you.
Yeah,
It's
smell
a
does
dragon,
still has to pass
remember? It
perception.
gets unfair advantages.
Yeah. It looks at you and roll for dodge.
God damn it.
You hear in a creepy voice, I can smell you.
I can smell.
You're creeping around here. I just haven't found you yet.
I can smell you, Phillipe.
25.
Oh, hey there, Phillipe.
25.
Watch as you leap out of the way as blood vomit coats the building and begins to drip and melt into it.
God
I think
damn
my
it,
dragon
no
is
stealth
sick.
bonus for me now. Shit.
That's 3. So it's going to swing its tail at Sugulite. Roll for dodge.
If this thing is going down, it's gonna go down swinging. It looks
You
like.
want to enslave it, though.
Well, that's
I do.
that's still taking it down.
Hey, Sugulite, how's it going?
Uh-oh.
It opens its mouth as blood pours out. Roll for dodge.
Jesus.
How much blood does this thing have?
It was reincarnated by blood.
Oh,
It has
Lord.
to be woozy.
As you get coated, it goes... You get coated. You take 30 damage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's
I'm one hit point away from bleeding again.
Holy
It's
shit, you're
going to
tough.
attack. Everybody roll for dodge.
No, fuck. So
God.
it's just a burst.
It keeps happening.
Well, if I get hit,
I'm fine.
I can do vengeance.
I know that for a fact. I'm fine.
Motherfucker!
John, you and me just wasted our nat 20s. Shit.
Well,
Sugulite can't dodge for shit today, it seems.
Well,
Oh
I'm
god.
getting hit. I'm getting hit, but I'm doing vengeance on it.
Charlie, Ken,
Uh,
and Mike, you all take 26 damage.
Ooh.
Give me a quick sec. I need to do damage on him.
I am bloodied again.
Damn it.
You said 26?
That's...
what about Flavia? Did she get hit?
110.
Oh, yeah, and maybe gets hit.
She better
Okay,
not die.
so
We went
that's-
to the problem.
Okay.
The trouble of diplomancing her.
12. Okay. So I dealt 15 damage to it with vengeance.
What is he at now,
Alright.
Mike?
I let it hit me and then reflected some damage. Also, he has vulnerability 5 until the end of my next turn.
So, in other words, Aria, blood vengeance.
Phillipe, it's your turn.
Alright, Aria, what's
As a
he at
reminder,
now?
he has 46 health. Stagger your hits.
Okay, even if I crit, I don't think I'll be able to kill him because I
You
used up
can,
all my
I'm
daily.
pretty sure you could say stagger hit to lower the damage.
Yeah, but I'm not stealth, so I'm not gonna hit anywhere near that. So shit.
Also, Venreth is
Oh,
back down to 9 HP, just a heads up.
I'm at 6!
Okay.
I have 2 actions on my turn.
Hold
I'm at 23.
Well, if you're going to do anything, roll a hit.
I
I'm
have
at
max
52.
health plus 1 temp HP.
Alright, Phillipe is gonna flank between him and Sugulite, so I guess I'm on the left, behind the left wing there a little bit, my pog.
All right, that's one action.
That's my free movement. I'm gonna use backstab. I can only use it once more after this effect.
Roll the hit.
Stab this fucker. And also, because I have the blade, something I forgot to say before, my gloves of piercing ignore armor, so don't add that for dodge.
Roll the hit.
That's a unnatural 20.
Oh,
You hit. Roll for damage.
Okay. So that's just my weapon. Let me get that. D10. Okay, Aria's gonna like that, so that's only 9 plus 2, 8.
You know, I just realized I just got vomited on by a dragon. I probably smell terrible.
Okay, that's
And it's
only...
blood.
Yeah, and it burns.
Yeah,
do you have any open cuts?
not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
That's only
Oh
14
god,
damage.
it's in my eyes.
Hey, Aria, I did roll low on some of my damage modifiers, so I'm only doing 14, so you might still have a chance.
All right,
Okay.
and you get one more action.
I have a free move, and I used to attack. I can either attack again or move.
Up to you.
I'm gonna
Just
use
move.
my at will, and I'm gonna hide again. Move and hide.
All right, roll for stealth.
And since I was running from right to left, I'm gonna find anywhere on the left side and hide.
All right, roll.
God, I'm Alright, is there no pickle barrels or anything I can hide behind where it can mask my scent?
There is nothing.
You hide behind Flavia.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm not gonna hide behind Flavia, I'm too far away.
Roll stealth.
Let's see. 32.
You're hidden. Aria, your turn.
Okay,
Dump.
let's try this.
Suffer
As
me
Aria in
now.
front of the dragon starts to use her blood magic, phasing the power through her as she tries to thrall the dragon with Arcana. Rolling. And as I said, if I fail in this turn, if you guys could give me at least one turn to try to thrall it again.
Okay, we'll try.
Okay, so that is a 24 for the first attempt.
Okay.
And he's really weak.
It resists with a nat 20.
Damn it!
I'm gonna do it again.
Do it again, do it again!
Do it again, do it again.
You will not resist me now.
Suffer me now!
You will suffer me now with my nat 20, bitch.
Yeah!
What?
Yes!
As you begin to curse your Arcana through the dragon, you watch as it stops bleeding. It looks at you, and with a final harumph and snort, the dragon collapses.
I imagine
ending
as I was
combat.
thralling it, you just see her doing intricate signs, trying to get it under control.
End of combat.
We did it! We did it, guys!
got the fucking dragon.
Jayson, from here, it's just story stuff, so if you want to leave, go ahead.
I'll stay till we get inside the castle.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, we
that's
did
fine.
two
You can-
boss
you can-
fights and we
you can
didn't
fine.
kill either boss.
No, that's
Alright.
fine. You want to... Yeah, I know it's like 2 a.m. there, so...
This is my Tars.
Yeah, oh my god. We did two boss fights and we didn't kill anybody except for those schlub guards.
Alright?
Feel free to fill me in.
Alexei
Is
killed
the dragon
Shaw.
just unconscious? What's going on with
It's
that?
unconscious.
Alright,
See you,
guys.
Jayson.
It isn't.
Bye,
Yeah,
Jason.
Alright.
Technically, we missed 3 boss battles
alright.
because Shaw was one as well.
Alright, so,
But
okay,
we
we
killed
can
them.
either end here and I can just wrap this up later, or we can just go for like the next 20 minutes.
I'm
no,
recording
no,
this
let's
so
wrap this
Jason
up.
can see it later too, so I'm good.
Let it ride.
Yeah, let's wrap it up now.
Alright.
Fine by me.
You all don't have to roll anything, but I guess the dragon
Aria
is
visibly
passed
looks
the fuck out.
exhausted, even though she's taken real no damage with that.
Yeah, I wish I could help you, but actually, no, wait. I have 6 health, so...
Phillipe
Okay, I can
took
still-
no damage that entire thing.
Hey, yeah. But yeah, Alexei goes over to Aria and just asks, "You alright? Aria, you alright? You pulled it off?"
I've got the dragon, and I feel like I'm going to collapse.
Roll Constitution, Mike. Right on.
Okay.
Alright,
Oh,
you
that's
can
a-
help
That's a
us.
9.
What'd you roll?
That's a 9.
You drop to your knees.
I can give
Alexa-
her a health potion. I'll give her a health potion.
I don't need a whole
don't?
potion. I just need a few seconds.
Okay.
Well, Alexei's still helping her since he was already there.
Yeah, Venreth comes over too, and he asks if she wants him to heal her.
No, to get the rest of the team.
Well,
I didn't
this is
think
happening.
he
Sugulite's
did.
going to collect his throwing axes that he threw during all this.
I'll collect all my bolts as well.
As you are doing this, you hear from the dragon.
Good drag. Good drag.
You
I
know,
need that thing to get out of the city.
I think you could survive the flooding of the city because
No, I
by
need it
virtue
to
of the dragon-
physically get the fuck out of the city and meet me at like a later time.
No, we might not need to flood
so
the
nobody
city.
kills it.
We might not need
Aria,
to.
roll Arcana.
Okay. 30.
Is it pointless to try to loot the dragon before it leaves?
What are we gonna loot off of
I'm
it?
trying to loot my
As-
I don't know.
You, so I guess you're kind of just in your head saying leave or whatever.
Leave the city, meet me at a later time.
Away.
Don't want you to die now. We'll talk later.
Go away.
You're mine
Go
now.
away. I'm playing still. No.
Mike, check your chat.
Okay. Haha.
As the dragon looks up, cranes its neck, looks at all of you, looks
No.
to you, Aria, beats its mighty wings, and takes off into the woods.
All right.
We might not have to flood the city, so the...
Well, there are still the other Order soldiers.
You can ask Flavia about that.
How many soldiers would you guess they're still around, Flavia? Ugh.
Specialists. She's thinking probably 600 or so still in the city. Not to mention the reserve force of 5,000 that's probably entering the city.
So that's manageable.
Yeah, 5,600.
I just got 29. I'll heal Alexei. You're at 6 health, right?
Yes.
Oh, wait, actually, yeah, 29. I don't know what that means or how much you heal.
What does it say?
You 6.
Hold on.
Oh, Sugulite will also look to Flavia and say, sorry about the throwing axe.
Yeah, sorry about shooting you earlier.
Untaken.
Also,
I was only mad because you had my elephant soul and that was driving my anger.
the deal is set. He will suffer. Yeah.
Thank you.
I guess it's healing word. So
Alright.
you do a healing surge, regain an additional 2d6.
Yeah.
And I can
Roll.
use it twice per encounter.
Yeah.
So
Roll 2d6.
I got a 1 and a 6, so 7.
7. John, you recover
18 plus 7, so that is 25 each.
Right.
Okay. So
You guys head into the castle.
I want
Yeah.
to say to Flavia, I'm sure, Ping AJ and what was Rainbow?
Rena.
Who's the third gun
Rena.
mage?
Rena.
And Rena will be happy to see you.
Actually, no, it was Alcemene, Rena, and Petra.
Yeah, they'll be
She
happy to
says,
see you.
maybe. She goes, maybe, but she looks at all.
Look, we can put a good word for you. I mean, Petra's my sister-in-law, so we have some advantage there.
And
I
besides,
said-
he goes, you're not Tatiana. Tatiana has no redeeming qualities.
She looks at you and says, I haven't seen her in months.
We saw her just like last week, or like a month ago, whenever we killed Cypher.
Alexei says to the rest of the group, everyone as entertaining and informative as this may be, do you think we can save our conversation until after we meet back up with the others?
We're walking towards there as we're talking.
All
Do
right.
you have like a hood
You enter-
or anything you could cover your head with, or I don't know, to disguise yourself?
I have a cloak.
She
I
pulls
have
up
my
a
desert
hood.
cloak.
She has a hood.
Alright. So,
But yeah, we
There is
saw her a month ago after we killed Cypher.
there is something I want to know from Flavia, like, when the others aren't paying attention.
All right.
Well,
Uh,
Grant, that was like a month ago, 2 months ago.
Yeah, but
So
she
it's
said
the third
months as a plural. We saw 1 month
Well-
ago.
No,
Oh, yeah.
we saw her like 3 months ago.
No, we didn't. It was like a month ago, because like it was a month
2
and a
months
half
have
of
passed.
the
It's
apocalypse.
like 2 months have passed since we've gone back to Wolfenstein.
No, it was only a
Yeah.
month
Right.
because like we were already at a month and a
A
half
month
of
and
the
change.
apocalypse.
A month and change.
Yeah. So yeah, she said
Wait,
months plural.
regardless.
Yeah, that doesn't really matter.
There aren't separate ships anyway. You guys enter the castle. The guards let you pass. There's a little bit of difference. You have to explain that this girl is your prisoner.
Yeah, we captured an Order member, which is not untrue.
Yeah. They tell you that the Empress, the Kaiser, and the others are at are in Grand Throne Room at the top of the castle.
I guess that's where we go.
All right.
But yeah, Zach,
Yeah.
do we ever get a moment with just me and Flavia? Like, with the others
You're all
paying
moving
attention?
as a unit. You're moving as a unit.
Just talk
All right,
to her.
fine.
You
I-
get in the lift that takes you up to the top.
I just whispered to her. He's like, you never did answer my question.
She looks at you and just smiles and says, maybe once there could have been something, but that time has passed. What? What's the one for?
What? Oh, I didn't mean to write. I didn't mean to hit that. Sorry, I was writing
I
I.
hit it.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
no one's meant to hear this anyway.
I heard it though because I had an unnatural 20.
Did you
It's
roll?
supposed to be you. I rolled unnatural 20 for perception
Why do you want to listen to everything I say?
because I hate you.
Hold on.
Because he's the
Phillipe.
rogue.
At least he's not stealing from you.
Okay, I rolled for luck. All you hear is murmurs.
Ah, damn it.
I
Oh well,
rolled a
I still
nat
have
20.
a spyglass.
I bought a new one.
It doesn't matter. I have the original. That's all that matters.
That thing's like that thing is like old as shit. You can
Yeah,
have
but
it.
you had to buy another one, so that's a victory.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you still
Well-
only have one ball because of me.
No, I don't. No, I
As-
don't.
The lift stops at you pass several guards who keep Flavia outside for obvious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
As you enter, you see Rip, her armor removed, bandaged heavily. Several biomancers tending to her wounds
Mm-hmm.
as she's holding Pagan.
Holding?
He's on the floor it looks like they've made Pagan comfortable.
Health potions? Can health potions help?
I think we're beyond health potions at this point.
The hell they are. Health potions.
He
increase.
looks...
I still have a daily if we really want to save him.
We do. We need him. Otherwise, we don't know how to work this damn whole city.
Yeah, I prefer to keep him alive. I mean, he's an evil son of a bitch, but so was Flavia over there for a little bit a second, so were
You see
your entire race
his,
for a bit.
you don't have to roll this, but you see the sheets he's laying on are soaked through with blood.
We can
Oh.
stop that. God damn it, we can.
And he's laying there, and Rip is like, looks like she's cradling his head.
We can stop this. We can save this. We got the rolls.
Yeah, it's the end of the session. Use the daily to try to save him.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna use Cure Serious Wounds. Venreth rushes over.
I'm assisting.
All right?
And let me roll.
Damn, 19.
That could be better. Okay, the 12 plus 4.
Mine may give you a bonus.
16. The target regains hit points as if it had spent 2 healing surges.
Ooh.
What are his healing
That's
surges? Mine are
nice.
pretty high.
I never statted him.
Well, okay. What?
Hold on.
It
I
says
gotta...
the daily is called Cure Serious.
Right. I know. I have to roll for this because
Okay.
plot point. Anyway.
What are my
I'm-
healing surges?
All right. That's
I don't really know.
My
the
healing
bleeding has
surges at 11.
stopped. The bleeding has stopped, but you can both tell this isn't good.
Bullshit! I got health potions. I'll shove them down his throat.
That might, if we can keep him alive long and help us. Like he might-
You've stabilized him enough that he should still be able to help.
Okay, I'll give him health potions to give him even better.
Those don't work like that outside of combat.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Venreth would like a health potion.
Give one to Venreth. He's
I'm
fine.
so
Imagine Venner just
I need-
glaring at Phillipe.
Pagan,
Fine, take one.
Thanks.
Pagan looks up at you see the Empress window, and she's kind of like looking, and she relays back to Rip, and all of you. She gives you the high sign as you walk in, and she goes, "The soldiers have just descended into the city. They're looking for something."
Hmm?
Pagan. She looks back at Pagan, and Pagan's just door keeps opening.
Well, the door.
Yeah.
What's
It's a ghost.
going on?
I know. Pagan looks at Rip, and it looks like Rip has been crying.
Damn it!
It's
Rip
Rip.
loves it.
As Pagan pulls her in close. You hear this in his raspy voice. Over there, at the window, behind the bust of your father, are the controls to flood the city. You can override the safety controls so there's no delay.
Shit.
All you have to do is enter in the command. She nods as Pagan. She says, "We can still help you. We can still help you. In another life, you and I could have been happy.
Oh.
We could have been. But I'm a monster. Monsters don't deserve happy endings."
Oh.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh my god!
Yes!
Sorry,
Did you say this out loud?
No, he does not.
Felipe says,
I was hoping you
yeah.
would.
Felipe says, "You're a better monster than the rest. You were a friend,
He looks, he smiles at all of you.
Was that
And
always funny scene? We're like, we're talking about a man's life. It's like, yeah, but he was a Nazi, so
So was Von Braun, and he helped us get to the moon.
So was your entire race and Flavia over there. Hey!
She, Pagan, he says, "I leave Fran in your care, Rip.
Oh.
He's young, impulsive, but kind of stupid. Well, she's all I have in this world, besides you." He smiles. She has your eyes, Rip. I had to use something for the genetic base.
What?
Oh shit!
Yeah, you didn't know that?
He
She's
smiles.
a clone? Or she's a clone daughter?
He puts his hand on his remaining arm. He puts his remaining hand on Flavia's cheek.
Not, you mean,
Rip.
Yeah.
On Rip's cheek. His fingers bloodied. As he looks at Rip. And he, with his last words, says, "I love you, my beloved huntress."
Aww.
why?
Magic.
As his hand falls,
well, I did my best.
I thought I was doing pretty well.
I rolled to see how he takes it. He rolled a 12.
So, first it was the Emperor, and now it's him.
I rolled a 12! I'm sorry!
No, it's not your fault. I'm just like, well, Aria's like, well, shit, I
And
saved-
admittedly,
yeah,
Pagan's
saved-
probably the person we're least upset to see die out of all the NPCs.
As
Yeah.
Rip
But at the
walks
same
over to
time, I'm going to have to talk to Flavia about controlling those evil, murderous flowers in his laboratory.
As Rip walks over to the controls, you watch her move the bust of her father over, and you see a panel, not dissimilar to some of the things you've seen on the Spelljammer ships, John. As you see Rip start pulling.
So it goes, wait, we've been informed that there's only 5,600 men on their side. If your army, what was it? What was it that you said earlier? 40,000 on our side.
Rip looks back to all of you as you watch her flip the override control.
Okay.
And she says, "That death would be too good for them."
Shit.
Click. As you hear the warning klaxons cut out, and Artemisia looks to her in horror as you hear the screams of Order members as the city floods up to the brim.
Well, fuck them, yeah.
But she didn't have to do that.
But now the big army can't get across to us because there's an ocean of water between us.
After about an hour of Rip cradling Pagan's dead body, Artemisia walks over to the controls and flips a few switches as you begin to hear the water drain.
Alexei walks over to the Empress and just like, and
Sure.
it's like, my Empress.
Yes, Alexei. You see her, she looks tired.
Like, and Pandora threw everything she had at us for this assault. It's almost as if she was expecting it. She was just assumed it would succeed. J.F. Sebastian Shaw, Flavia, even the dragon Asmodeus. Even her fucking dragon.
What game was she playing?
I don't know, but with only days until the end of the world, perhaps it's best if we move forward sooner rather than later.
Days? How many
And-
days do we have left?
5.
Yeah.
Shit!
And on the plus side, Empress, well, we now have her dragon.
Artemisia looks at you.
Well, my dragon, but we'll be using it for that. I imagine they won't have an
we were
effective
able to
defense.
talk Flavia into joining our side.
Don't tell her that. Rip is still in the room. She'll probably snap and try to kill her.
Actually, does Rip react?
She's outside the room. It doesn't matter.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is. We
Rip?
left Flavia outside the room.
Rip looks up and just says, "If I see that fake cunt ever again, I'm going to rip her throat out with my bare teeth."
Okay, keep them separated.
As well, I do have some interesting information of what happened last night with me. Didn't have a chance to tell everyone. I was planning after the wedding, but yeah.
Last night.
Somebody came to visit me last night.
Who?
Pandora.
What?
In
What?
Blood Illusion. I may be getting to her.
What?
I put some doubt into her mind about this whole plan that she had.
Well, not so much that she didn't try to kill us on your wedding day.
That may not be directly her. That would probably be Cypher. She still thinks, from what I saw, that she's going to get us on her side.
Cypher?
Especially when she tried to convince me last night. And it sounded like somebody ended the communication before I could tell her more.
Cypher's dead,
And-
Aria.
He's
I'm
not.
I'm rolling something to see if something
Too
happens.
clever of a bastard to die at easy.
I have his bones. Pagan here made me a skeleton, skeleton structure thing for him.
And I have his head. I've seen a god possess someone. A dead god. A should-be-dead god.
As the
Cheated
water
death.
drains, the water's continuing to drain, by the way.
Mhm.
Doesn't, so you can keep talking, I'm just saying that.
Okay.
I'm rolling to see I'm rolling to see, I want something to happen, I'm just rolling to see when it happens.
So yeah, alright with the whole, I've seen a supposed dead god possess someone.
Given recent events, I'm inclined to believe everything Aria says.
But
As well,
who would Cypher even be? Like, we have his bones. Who else could he be?
Was there anyone near Cypher when he died?
does it really matter?
Yes!
If he's still alive, we'll kill him again.
Wait,
Yes, but
was
who
somebody
is
near
he?
Cypher
That's
when
the
he died?
question, KL.
I'm asking the team, was there anyone near Cypher when he died? Anything?
There was us, Tatiana, a couple of Albatross soldiers.
Wait, what? Who?
Tatiana, the bitch that wanted my wife, and I took her from her.
I'm gonna roll to
The
see if
gun
she can
mage,
think
you know?
of that. Yeah.
My father, but he was kind of dying at the time, and he kind of died a few days later.
The
But
Catman,
back.
but he's on
I
our side
I
banging
have
the
a
witch.
theory of what happened with him. I think he may have jumped into Tatiana. Well, Tatiana would be dead now, considering he'd probably overtake.
That son of a bitch! I was gonna kill her!
Although that's just a theory. I'm
A game
not
theory.
even familiar with magic
So
of
it goes,
transferring a
well,
soul.
look at it this way, Phillipe. If you kill Cypher and his body's a 2-for-1 special.
Although this time, let's not try to kill him, and let's just capture him and give him to Khale. She'll do much worse.
But this
As
dude
you're all talking,
screwed us.
Can I bring up Sven to the others as well?
If
Yeah,
or
go
if you
ahead.
want.
It's like, as interesting as all this is, I'm not the only one with some news to share.
Mhm.
It's like, I told this to Phillipe already, but I also went out last night, hardly after I talked to you. It was slightly before I found the other soldiers. I found Spent. He's dead.
Oh.
You killed him, didn't you, Khale?
No.
Nat
No,
20
but-
on charisma. Did you kill him? I rolled a
John, you
nat
feel
20.
compelled to tell the truth.
The truth is that I didn't kill
Khale
him.
killed
He was
him.
shot.
I'm convinced. Everyone.
That would be a nat 1.
But you rolled a nat 20 to make me tell the truth, and I just told the truth. Are you saying you don't believe the truth? Anyway, to continue with this truth that you do not believe, he was shot in the back of the head.
By you.
But at that, I reach into my satchel and pull out the things I found on him. He had these.
What?
I haven't gotten the chance to look at them yet. I was hoping I could before the wedding, but you know what
Alexei
happens.
is holding out a book. Is holding out a small black ledger.
Investigation?
Can I open the first? Can I?
Yeah, you can roll first, I guess.
It was like, why don't we see for ourselves what happens? What's on the first page?
What do
You have to roll for this. On the very first page is a list of names.
Which names?
It says Alexei Asimov, shot in the back.
What?
Val. Val, killed in her sleep. Phillipe, drowned in the bathtub.
What the hell?
Aria, put on trial for crimes against the Inquisition.
Fucker was planning a coup.
It also lists a number of senators and how they were meant to die.
Well, we
Anyone-
don't care about
anyone
this.
Sorry, says, wait, am I on there?
It says Sugulite, shot in the back. Turning the page again, it lists the Empress, trial, crimes against the new state.
New state.
Fucking son of a bitch. First he steals my Pepsi and now this.
He was going to
Where's Gwen? Send him back to the land of dead so we can kick his ass. And I'm going
I
to
want him in hell.
I'm going to roll intimidate while I'm shouting that.
Actually, we might not have to worry about this. Alexei starts to say we might not have to worry about his soul being in hell, but a strange image of a smiling god compels him not to as those words choke in his throat.
In your head, John, you not only see... Thank you, I haven't had to do that, but thank you. You put it in the fridge. Put it in the fridge.
Sorry.
Smiling God's kind mother gave him ice cream, but he hasn't had dinner yet.
Ooh, nice.
Neither have I.
Anyway, as you're thinking of that, John, the image of the smiling God appears in your head and goes,
You didn't say the magic word.
Come on! Please!
Anyway,
Out of character, in my solo session, when I found Spence's body, the actual smiling god appeared in-game to collect.
the God of
Sugulite
gods.
still shouts, get Gwen to send us to back to the land of dead so we can kick his ass.
And moving further and further and further down the pages, it's lists and lists and lists, and he keeps mentioning something about a new state, new government.
Does it talk about the violence inherent in the system?
Let me roll.
The violence inherent
There
in the
is the
system.
system! Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Bloody peasant!
There's nothing about the violence inherent in the system.
Ah, shit. Oh well, it was worth a shot. But what else does it say?
Eventually, it gets down to a page, and it just says, Pandora, easy to deal with. Send in the full army. Kill her in the streets. Kill all of them in the streets. Deploy deploy balefire bombs if necessary to destroy the city.
Jesus.
And then it goes on, and there's a little bit more, and it mentions about rebuilding a new cadenza. Even if it has to be in the ashes of the old, or even on the ashes of a freshly conquered Wolfenstein.
I like this idea.
Yeah. Does the... Okay, like, I'm guessing this ledger doesn't give any hints as to who else might be involved in this.
It gives a list of... It actually gives a minor list of names of associates.
Hmm?
But, as you're reading through this reacting,
Mm-hmm.
Rich starts laughing.
Who?
Rip
Oh.
starts laughing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What does she say?
She looks and smiles. She just starts, and she goes, I wouldn't be worrying about that. After Fee dealt with Svent, we had some friends of ours. She looks at Ford, and Ford has a shit-eating grin on his face.
Mm-hmm.
Bastards never saw it coming.
Ooh.
Then again, when you march 15 senators out into the middle of the woods and tell them to start digging a hole,
God!
I love it.
they never know what is coming.
Well, Alexei closes the book and just and says, "Well, at least that's been dealt with." He hands the ledger to Aria, knowing that it might be more useful in her hands than his, and he says to both of them, even though he was our friend and a fellow guardian of Zorengrad, you'll get no sympathy from me.
Right?
Let me finish. Bastard nearly let me die back on Necron. I don't even think
no
he
one
cares.
remember his name.
Friend, that's a goddamn stretch. He stole from me.
Mm-hmm.
And it also looks like he helped plan a coup based upon what John read.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Zach, I got a couple of other letters from him as well. What do they say?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
We can deal with that.
Open,
We can
no,
deal
you
with
can-
that later if we.
You can open it.
all right.
If everyone's
What do they
fine with
say?
going for another 10 minutes, then I'll do it.
I'm kind of hungry.
We'll just make it quick.
Okay.
The first letter is to Fee,
Mm-hmm.
explaining his plan and what he plans to do with the new Inquisition.
Can you summarize?
New government, new leaders, new emperor.
Like, so standard fare.
Fucker.
The next letter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do I do that? Why not? The next letter is a letter to other officials asking for their help in subduing the Guardians of Zorengrad.
Which we no longer have to worry about since this coup has been taken care of.
Since he's dead.
And it expresses the firm belief that the entire Morgoth plot was a ruse to cajole the people into further subjugation.
The bastard! So, but is that all, or because yeah, Zach, I remember you said you had something you want to have happen, and I don't want to keep you from that. Yeah. If everyone's short on time, I don't want to keep that from happening.
Right. Well, it's happening now. As you hand the ledger back, as you finish the letter, at the very edge of the room, at the large window, open window overlooking the rest of the city. Well, I've got to hand it to all of you. You dealt with Shaw, you captured Flavia, and you did better on that dragon. Congratulations.
What the?
Who the?
You see an illusion. You know it to be an illusion immediately, those of you with magic.
Yeah.
I don't.
Of Tatiana Spiritina.
Oh, you
leaning against the
whore!
window.
You
Hello,
whore!
Cypher. How's it going?
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Hey, I'm still fucking Celeste, not you.
What the fuck?
Remember how she wanted Celeste?
Phillipe. Tatiana looks at you and just goes,
I give her
what?
the bird.
Yeah, Tatiana looks at you and goes, what?
Aria looks to
Proof that you're
Phillipe.
not really her.
Did Tatiana have like a huge woman crush on your
Yes,
wife?
she wanted to fuck Celeste, and I stole her from him. I cock blocked her.
Looks like you've been caught in a lie there, Cypher. Do you want a yellow hat and an outfit? You can't
I
have
got
your
your hat
monocle
still. I
back.
made your
They're
ske-
mine now.
I made a skeleton.
She walks further into the room as her normal purple robes begin to transmogrify into flowing yellow cloak.
Aw, son of a...
And her voice morphs. Well, considering the lie is dead.
You were never really that good of an illusionist or
How do you-
subterfuge.
You asshole! I
pathetic.
wanted to kill
Tatiana.
Tatiana.
Tatiana grabbing her chest. How do you like the new body?
I wanted to kill that body, you bastard.
Oh, it's
So-
so wonderful.
So, do we call you
Eh.
Wilhelmina now?
6 out of 10.
Well, I should thank you for destroying my old body, Guardians. That body was dying, decaying, losing its power. But now, I'm at full strength.
Are you as strong as Zaz?
Yeah, we killed that bitch.
Yay or nay? Gonna guess nay.
You watch as Tatiana
Tati Cypher.
pulls out, the illusion pulls out a vial of red liquid and throws it back like a shot of whiskey.
Don't
Oh,
drink that
shit.
blood.
Oh, the blood of my mother goddess tastes so good.
Oh, fuck.
He's addicted.
Oh,
She's addicted to blood.
I want to know before he leaves. I have a line to say to him before he leaves. Gotta be sure.
I look forward to seeing all of you in a few days.
Actually,
The world is going to be wonderful to have all of you in attendance. Front row seats.
Cypher,
What?
I have one thing to say to you before you go.
What?
An old legend, an old phrase. Our love is God.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Ah, so you are just a pawn in the bigger plan. Knew it.
We're all pawns. You work for the Grey, I work for God. You
No.
work for flesh beings, I work for a true being.
Yeah, well, you're
You
the
work for
Duke
the
of
Lord of
Zilch.
Darkness.
You're the Duke of Zilch.
Aria says under her voice, well, you probably work for a Lord of Darkness, a true God.
He smirks.
Alexei walks up to Cypher.
All you'd be able to hear that.
He's like, Alexei walks up to Cypher. You know, Cypher. I'm sure you've probably heard this billions of times, but you talk way too much. Alexei pulls out his hunting knife, spins it in his hands. Doesn't matter how powerful you are. The things we've overcome, you're just another stepping stone.
The illusion snaps its fingers, and the illusion expands, revealing a bound and gagged Pandora hanging from the ceiling.
What?
Oh, God damn it. I knew this would fucking happen.
She's either going to do it willingly or unwillingly.
Well, there you go, saving us the trouble of trying to convince her.
It's not about convincing her. It's about, you watch him look back, his lips, compelling her.
We
Cypher.
killed you once, we'll kill you again, you son of a
I'm
bitch.
gonna... Motherfucker, he ran away.
He's a coward. Are you honestly surprised?
No,
And
but even more so, I want to give him to Calliope.
We killed him once, we'll kill him again. And he's in
I
that
will-
bitch's body, so double points for me.
and
You'll just hear it, Aria's voice. Voice drops immediately. Takes a creepy angle. I will watch his flesh rend from his bones. I will watch his skin torn off.
End
What
of
do you think
session.
Devour his soul.
Okay.
Channeling the inner demon.
Okay, Jason's
That was a
not-
fun-ass session. I loved it.
Yeah, that was probably
If
one of
it's
the
in a
best
session,
sessions
I'm
we've
going to
had.
go get food. If you
5
guys are still going to
days.
get back, I'll continue to talk.
5
5
days to
days.
the end of the world.
Alright.
Alright, so are we continuing with Zorengrad, or are we going on to Star Wars next week?
I don't know. I'll put it up to a vote because I think the next Oh yeah, by the way, in order to save on time, you've all fast traveled to Lyceum to meet up with the remaining of the Spear of the Resistance.
All right. Okay.
So, if you guys want, you can. I'm offering a solo session,
On it.
fully optional,
Probably will do it.
of doing it in Lyceum the day before the night before the attack.
All right.
So,
I'll be
Wait.
doing it. I have to do Trixie.
Yeah. So there's something I want to do as well.
Yeah, Phillipe has
Also-
to get his wife pregnant.
I'm with Trixie.
that
Also-
is-
Also,
Do you have to roll for that? Do you just roll a nat 20?
I rolled a nat 20 before, but she was barren, but now I got magic on my side.
He's also a halfling, and they can't really impregnate
But
other
I
races.
got a potion now.
yeah.
I think I got a potion from the same person
Wait,
you
you
got a
rolled
potion.
nat 20 to impregnate her and everything.
No, he rolled a nat 20 to seduce her.
Oh,
then I rolled a
okay.
nat
She was
20
not.
in sex,
She was
and
the
I broke-
original villain.
broke
She was the original Pandora.
Oh my god.
But because I seduced her and married her, the plans changed.
I see.
Yeah.
It would have broken Felipe's heart if she turned out to be evil.
Also, wouldn't make sense living with her 5 years and not knowing what she was.
Yeah, she keeps going into the basement talking about taking down the Empire and killing the Empress. It's kind of hot.
oh yeah, Zach. There's something Mike and I wanted to talk about because
Yeah.
this new bow is made out of blood, and Aria was the one who made it, right? Customizing it is one thing, and I do want to see if you like outfit a scope actually onto it, like it's not just an attachment.
All
Alright,
right.
just take the
But-
scope off the last bow and put it on. It's a scope.
Well, the scope was part of Ronan's bow, and I kind of want to give that back
Well, yeah,
to
but
the Kaiser.
Dude, do you not know how scopes work on bows? They're detachable.
Well, no,
All
that
right,
doesn't. Well, but yeah, Zach, before you go,
right.
is it possible with this new bow for like me and Aria to do like combination attacks? Like she can put effects on the arrows I'm firing. Like some of the attacks she normally does, I can do.
Alright, so that was 4 sessions, though, so either we'll play
Three.
D&D or Star Wars next week,
Finish
next
eating
Saturday.
Pandora and then going on next one, because I can see that as an act ender.
Yeah, because,
Yeah.
like, the next session's going to be the big end-all, like...
Yeah, it's the attack the city and take it. I thought we'd actually be fighting Pandora, but I guess that whole visiting me was the last straw for Cypher.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this
Well-
big attack could last at least 3 or 4 sessions, so maybe we
I
should
think
go
what
on
it's-
Star Wars.
I think what it's going to be is the actual attack on the city is going to last like 1 or 2 sessions, and then like we're actually going to like our final battle with Cypher is just going to be 1 session by itself.
Alright, so yeah, it just depends on you, Zach, if you want to do one more or if you want to go immediately to Star Wars.
I'll post something, but I'll be on tonight, guys, if you want to talk about some...
All right.
I'm going to be in bed in like 2 hours.
Okay.
All right.
But yeah, like, but yeah, it was great session. Good, glad you were all here.
Yeah, good session, Zach. Oh my God, after all these years of playing Dungeons & Dragons, we finally defeated a dragon.
Yep.
All right, well, I'm going to get dinner.
Yeah,
Me too.
and yeah, Charlie, thanks for playing. You make all these sessions way more interesting.
Oh, I'm
Good night,
glad.
guys.
Monsters deserve to die.
Good
That was
night,
not
guys.
wrong.